Okay, everybody, I think we're about to go live. I think we're good. So let's get everything going. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Let me turn off all the stuff that's in the way. Oh, we can leave that on, but let's turn off all the other stuff. Oh, what is that? We need to keep that going. Let's turn off cookie break. Let's turn off chat commands. Let's turn off please stand by. Okay, guys, are we looking good? Are we looking good? User here. User says, oh, where are we going? We are going to Far Harbor. We're going to do Far Harbor today. And in fact, it should be up and running. So hopefully you guys are seeing the screen now. And we want the island, 5 days, 20 hours, 53 minutes. Mods are currently loaded. Achievements are disabled. Do you want to continue loading? Yes. We're missing some mods. That's okay. At least I think it's okay. Welcome. Sir Puffington is here. Sir Puffington is here on Sir Puffington's on YouTube and Yuza is on Twitch. Welcome. Also, I see some people on TikTok are coming in right now. We've got one person on TikTok watching, 3 on Twitch, 2 on YouTube. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in to join me. My belief, which could be wrong, is that today is going to be a very quiet stream with just a few watchers because I'm starting so late at night. However, I'm really excited to start and you're about to see why. Boy, I hope this is true. Let me just see if this is true. Let me just back up.
The bait shop help you.
And just please, is it true? Is it true? It is true. Okay. So,
no disrespect, Doc, but,
oh, let's listen to this girl first.
Andre promised me his gun. I got a writ for it right here, all official.
You want his
what? Gun? His body's not cold yet. So what's his stays his until then.
Mr. Lee's lined me up a deal. More than enough caps to get off this cursed island. I need that gun.
A miserable rascal like you doesn't deserve to be on this island. You should be praying for your friend instead of reading up on his will. Now, get the hell out of my clinic.
Okay, now that we've heard their little quick conversation, let me tell you why I'm excited about this stream today.
Don't last long on that.
Oh, it's so cool. I don't know that you guys are gonna be able to tell this, but
looking for a bargain? Is it something I said?
Sure, let's barter.
Happily.
I don't think I want anything from this guy right now. Okay, so
Fog's poison on account of the children of Adam.
here's what's so cool. Watch as I strafe around these NPCs. So I don't know if you can see this, guys, but it's mostly steady. Like, I can move around them and you can see their faces. Here, watch the merchant guy there.
All your medical and food needs.
As I move, you can still see his face. It's a little janky because I'm moving my mouse too to try to keep focused on him. But that's human error. That's not video game error. He stays like a steady image, and so does everything else. And why is that cool? That's cool because this game was super jittery. I was having such a hard time with this game. And finally, I fixed the problem. And I got in trouble with the mod developer when I fixed the problem. Oh, was he pissed? He was so pissed off at me. So here's the tea. Here's the tea. I did a painstaking process, you guys. I spent probably, I don't know, 14, 15 hours. Just right here in Far Harbor, standing on the docks. And I saved the game, quit. I undid every mod that I owned. I turned them all off. Then I enabled half the mods and saw that the game was still steady. Then I enabled another like quarter of the mods and saw that the game had gone wonky. It was really bad and jittery. So I knew it was in like that 50 mods that I had enabled that second time. And I then spent hours upon hours enabling and disabling mods over and over again, and then starting up the game and ending the game, starting the game and ending the game with various combinations of mods until I whittled it down to the one mod that causes the really bad jitter. And it was SKK's Combat Settlers mod, which I'm sure some of you guys know about. Some of you guys have used it before. Combat Settlers mod is really cool. What it does is it lets you turn your settlers and your settlements mortal. And once they're mortal, they can be killed by enemies during a raid or whatever. And I love that. I don't want my settlers to die, but I love the challenge of it. And so I was, busily equipping my settlers, giving them the best armor and guns and so on. And it's just a fun extra challenge to the game. If the settlers are immortal, then you don't really need to care about when a settlement gets raided or whatever. So,
fully stopped.
Sir Puffington says, Heather's so mommy. She is a cutie, dang, though. Look at her. She's a cutie. Anyway, so I was doing a lot of work to figure out which mod was busting my game. Turns out it's combat settlers. I had to disable combat settlers, which means all my settlers have gone back to being immortal-ish. I didn't mind that at all. By the way, I've got over 100 people on TikTok who've jumped in and jumped out and jumped in and jumped out. Thank you to all you guys who are hanging out. And I can see some of you are throwing some likes at it. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I think if you hit 100 likes, it'll... Oh, it did it. It did it. I literally said it and then it did it. What is it? Breezy. Yeah, thank you, Breezy. If you do 100 likes, I think it makes a little bell noise, a chime noise. But thank you guys so much for that. But anyway, oh, by the way, there is a little experiment happening right now. And the experiment is I am starting to consolidate my branding around Old Man Fallout. For a long time, for about a year and a half, I started on TikTok first, and I was a man and his box. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, Sir Puffington, for the bump. And I was
Your loved ones with my fine hand
I was called a man in his box specifically because I have a box somewhere around here. I don't know where it is at the moment, though, actually, to be honest with you. It seems to have vanished on me. Oh, there it is. It's coming. This little fusion-powered box is like an unlimited box. It holds, well, not technically unlimited, but holds really like a large amount of gear. And I started my channel by calling myself a man and his box. It's a play on the phrase "a man and his dog" or the book "A Man and His Dog."
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
Which is what Fallout was. The video game was kind of based upon that book. So it was supposed to be really clever. But everybody really likes Old Man Fallout, which is my name on Twitch. So YouTube, I think, is the first one I've converted over. So if you're on YouTube watching right now, I started as Old Man Fallout, or I just today started, changed it over to Old Man Fallout. Anyway, I don't even know what that means, Sir Puffington. Okay, anyway, so what was I saying? Oh, combat settlers. So I had to turn combat settlers off, and I wanted to tell you guys the tea about it. So combat settlers is among many mods made by a modder who goes by SKK. And I think SKK might also be responsible for Sim Settlements. Don't hold me to that. But what I do know is SKK is a big modder. Like, he's done a lot of mods. And I was really excited to find out that Combat Settlers, his mod, was causing my jitters, or my judders, in the game. Because I was like, I can go post that on his forum for the mod, and maybe we could debug it, like we'll figure out what's going on or something. So I posted about it, and instead of like being like, oh, let's figure out why it's doing that, he was just really angry and defensive, and he just basically said, my mods are perfect, you can shut up. And I said, I have video footage. I can upload a video showing it broken. I can like load in the mod, it breaks, and then I can unload the mod and it's fine, and so on. And he basically sort of snidely said, correlation is not causation, without saying that very kindly. He said it in a very mean way. He basically said, I can put together a video that shows when I turn on a mod, my toilet doesn't flush. I don't care what your video footage says. And I was just like, damn. So, it made the decision really easy to not use his mod. I was like, all right, well, if he's gonna be like that, then his mod's not needed. So anyway, I've fixed the jitters and judders in the game, and I'm super happy. In fact, I should save. Let's not jinx myself. Now that I've done that, another thing that I think I fixed, and we're about to test it, I believe there might be some treasure or something down here in these 4 little fishing areas that the people have put together.
Synth anyway, huh?
So let's just jump in, and I think
It's not so bad.
Better than the fog.
Well, there's nothing down here. However, this is what I thought. I wanted to jump in the water because if you remember, when I put in that new mod, the NAC X, NAC 10, which gives you really cool weathers and stuff, it turned the water so dark blue that I couldn't see through it. This is actually not bad. I found a fix. I found a fix for it, and this is the fix. And this actually is, like, I can live with this water. This isn't terrible. This is all right. I really thought there was something down here, though, and I'm just not seeing it. I guess, is there no... I thought there was like a little... I thought there was some kind of treasure down here. I just don't see a treasure chest at all. Wow, the water actually looks really good. It's a little wobbly. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Dang, that's nice. I don't know if I even have the Aqua Boy or Aqua Girl perks. I don't know if I'm about to drown by being down here. I better be careful. Let me go back up. I'm not taking radiation damage. I think I probably have Aqua Boy or Aqua Girl. Oh, and people are posting. Tons of people are posting. Let's see here. Use it says where we go. Oh, that was from at the beginning of the stream. Okay, so we're in Far Harbor. However, Potato Lover says, so what are we doing? Well, Potato Lover, first of all, I'm just showing off that I now have a really nice looking game, and it's not jittery or juddery or having problems with display. So the first thing we're doing is I'm just showing off. I'm just so happy that this now looks good and everything is okay and everything's working. Oh my God, it's so nice. But what are we actually doing today? We have 2 missions right here in town. We've just started in Far Harbor. We only did 1 quest, I think, in Far Harbor. I don't even remember what quest it was. But if we look on the map, I think it'll show something done, right? Cliff's Edge Hotel. Cliff's Edge Hotel. We did the questing in Cliff's Edge, and that got rid of... we did the robot sex. That's what we did. In Cliff's Edge Hotel, we did robot sex. And then, let's see. Oh, somebody's saying something. Hang on. Let me get out of this. Cancel. Oh, why can't I tab out? What's going on? Tab. There we go. Okay. Park on TikTok says, I love this game on console, so I don't get full access to all the cool mods, unfortunately, but yours looks so good. Yeah, Park, thanks. There was so much debugging to make it work. But it's working. Anyway, Sir Puffington says, naughty Far Harbor. Yeah, so we got two things here that we're going to do right now. The first is, you can see my power armor is over there. And I got out of my power armor because we're about to do a charisma check, maybe some other kind of check.
Fresh shipment. All your medical and food needs.
But the other thing we're doing is after we deal with the doctor, we're going to go over here and talk to, what's her name? The mayor of Far Harbor. I believe she's going to have a mission for me. So let's do it.
Mainlander too. And a synth, whatever that is.
They know he's a synth. That's interesting. Okay. So I'm trying to be ready for this dude here. You get 1 shot to cure him or fix him. I don't know if I have what it takes, and I'm just going to let him die if I don't have what it takes. But I tried to get ready. Like, I think I made some stim packs and some antibiotics and some... Am I right? Am I lying? Yeah, I've got antibiotics. I've got stim packs. I've got a refreshing beverage. And I might have a rank of medical or chem. Let's just see. I have no rank of medic. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't talk to him right now. What if medic is the thing I need?
Mariner says the fog's alive. Can hear you. So mind what you say.
Oh! What was that cool stuff?
Life of Chai just traded with 18 viewers.
Life of Chai! Are you serious right now? Life of Chai, that's so cool! What, Mortar Mike is here too? Wait! Spicy raid incoming, you have been raided. And Shadow says, hey baby. Life of Chai says, we up in here. Grazer says, hi. Potato Lover says, you need the mysterious serum to save him. Oh, what was that?
Just followed.
Oh, OG, thank you so much for the follow. OG, we were hanging out just a little while ago in Life of Chai's chat, weren't we? I could have sworn we were. Yeah, we were. I remember. Mortar Mike says, this is a lovely chai raid. We in the building.
You need it? The bait
Yes,
shop's
sir,
got it.
says OG Trip. Hey guys, so for everybody who just came in on the raid, thank you so much for coming in. I will tell you what we're doing. I think probably most of the people who watch Chai know me, so I probably don't need to tell you guys who I am or what I
Don't let
do.
the island catch you off
But
guard.
I play role-playing games. My name's Old Man Fallout, and everybody calls me Old Man or Fallout. Either way, I don't care.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Shadow calls me cutie or baby because she's my girl. What do? I play role-playing games. I play mostly Fallout, but I also do a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 with Shadow Dancer 4700. Oh, and let's do shout-outs. Can I jump out of this and give you guys shout-outs? Where is my shout-out stuff? Here. Oh my goodness. All the labels. I looked over to the side to see what was going on in the chat over there, and there's so much stuff going on. Let's see here.
Thanks for the follow, Potato Lover on TikTok.
Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, Potato Lover. That's so great. Oh my gosh, and somebody's already doing everything for me. Who is this? Is this Life of Chai who's kicking butt? Life of Chai, thank you so much. I'm going to shout out you in case you haven't been already. Did that work? Did I do it? I did it. Okay, everybody's getting shouted out. That's so good. I'm so happy. Okay,
shipment.
cool.
All your medical and food needs.
So anyway, I'm a streamer who does mostly role-playing games.
You talked to Cassie Dalton?
oh.
Shame what happened to her family.
It is a shame, and we'll deal with her in a little bit. And right now on this stream, what I was going to do is I was going to do a medical quest that's right here in the docks. But as I've just learned, one of my viewers who just disappeared off my little feed. Oh no, I can't remember. One of my viewers on TikTok who just subscribed said that I need to have the mysterious serum in order to fix the hurt victim here. I don't think I actually do. I think there are other ways you can get it, although the mysterious serum is a guarantee to fix the quest. Let's see. Oh, people are talking. Mortar Mike says, thanks for the shout out. Emergency twerk activated with twerking. Life of Chai says, I got you. Grazer says, potatoes. Oh, Potato is the person that we were talking to. Okay, great. Thank you, Grazer. OG says, I never played this, but I love the show.
Guns, and more guns.
Oh, I didn't make it to the roof. That's sad.
Front,
So
dock and back.
we were going to do this quest right here, but we've decided not to. And the reason we've decided not to is it's dangerous because you only get one shot at it. And if you can't do it right the first try, then you fail the quest. And I'm worried I'm about to fail the quest if I try it. So instead, what we're going to do is we're going to jump over to the mayor here on the docks, and we're going to take a quest from her. So I'm in my power armor. We're going to go talk to Avery here. She's the boss.
The bait shop's got it.
And see what she's got going on for us.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
Shadow says,
Well, they're in stock.
Chai is an A+ mod. And Chai says back to Shadow, you're an A+ queen.
Fog. It's dangerous, okay?
Okay, thanks for the warning, bro. Grazer says, Chai, I'll give you a potato if you'll mod for me. Wait, Grazer,
I'm tired.
you said,
I think I'll have
are
some
you
tea.
saying that Chai is not a mod on your channel? Chai should be a mod on
Obviously.
everybody's channel.
It's never
Oh,
easy
oh.
to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But
Oh.
I've got a responsibility to these people, and
Oh.
I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
Tougher than I look? I'm in power armor. I'm about as tough as I can look. What are you talking about? Anyway, I'll say help with what?
What exactly do you need help with?
We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
What's a fog condenser?
What exactly are these fog condensers? How do they work?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid. The point being, the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. No fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
Do you need tools or parts? Do I need tools or parts? Before I actually pick this, let's pick it. Let's pick it, and then I'm going to read some chat comments.
Parts if I have to make these repairs on my own.
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're going to have to find him first.
I'll head out.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Okay. Let's read some comments and go from here. Let me get over here out of the way of all the people. The NPCs are chatty and noisy, so let's get out of the way of them. Let's see what you guys are saying. Shadow says, Mike said twerk, so I found all the emotes. Life of Chai says, I'll do it for free. I assume she's talking about the moderation that we were talking about a moment ago. Mortar Mike says, LOL. Rajan is on YouTube and says, are we save scumming? I don't think so, bro. I think that we are going to do this the old-fashioned way. We're going to do this do the best you can, and then if it fails, it just fails way. Grazer says, yay. Life of Chai says, I love you, Grazer. It would be an honor. Grazer says, I don't have any mods. Well, I didn't. I don't know the etiquette. Grazer! Oh, Grazer! I have the etiquette for you. Listen to what I did. When I got all my mods, here's what I did. I just made them mods. I didn't even ask. Anybody who's a mod right now for me, I just went in and I just picked like 5 names that I knew, and I just typed them in. And I was like, you're a mod, you're a mod, you're a mod, you're a mod. And after I got like 5 mods, I was like, probably one of them will be around at some point. It'll be okay. And then I made a bunch of you. I think a bunch of you after I made a bunch of mods. Then I think it was Mortar Mike was teaching me, or somebody was teaching me about. Maybe it was Yuza, maybe it was Yun. Somebody was teaching me about VIPs. Oh, it was Tam. Tam was teaching me about VIPs. So then after I learned about VIPs, I made a bunch of you guys VIPs as well. Mortar Mike says LMAO. Granger says, I'm asking people. Life of Chai says, most of us will just say yes. Mortar Mike says, dead body loot, I'm there. OG Trip says, dead body is just a soft chest. Mortar Mike says, LMAO, that's the way to see it. Grazer says, amazing. OG Trip says they were voluntold. Yes, they were. Mortar Mike says, I'm feeling extra fancy. Okay, so Avery, who is like the mayor of this little tiny dock town, just told us that their fog condensers, which are these little dudes here, these little spinny guys, they're running out. Hi, good kitty. Oh, wait. Hold on, you guys. My kitty appears to be trapped in my room, and she's begging for exit. Oh. There you go. Okay. So, these fog condensers are basically dehumidifiers for the entire street. And apparently the fog is radioactive and contains monsters. So they want the dehumidifiers working real good. Mortar Mike says, pants have been confirmed. Good, sir. Yes. Wait, pants and Mortar Mike. Not only pants, but also shoes, which is an important distinction because it is not how I normally roll. Just so you know, I have worn a pair of flip-flops for like the last 5 years. 5 years I've been dating Shadow, and 5 years I've been wearing flip-flops, and I just am an old dude who flip-flops around all over the place. And last night my flip-flops died, or 2 nights ago my flip-flops died. I wore them out, and I'm now back to wearing shoes like a regular person, and I gotta say I don't like it. The whole effort you have to go through to like put on socks and shoes is just too much. I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know how. I really want to go get some more flip-flops. Oh, that's what my Twitch money is going to go to. There we go. Twitch money is going toward flip-flops. It's the flip-flop fund. There we go. I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay. Wait, what? Who's ridiculous? Not me. Not me. Hold on. Mortar Mike says LOL. Shadow says, babe, we've been dating for 8 years, and also you are ridiculous. Have we been dating for 8 years? 8 years? Oh my gosh. That makes me feel like I'm an actual adult. Oh my god. Am I really an adult now? That's crazy. Okay, we have to find somebody. Where's this quest? This quest has a quest marker. Into the fog. Heather wants 6 pieces of mileage meat. We're not doing that one. That one. We're going to do search for Howard Dunbar, and there should be a marker here. Oh wait, why do I have 2 markers? Show me the map. What is this one? Custom? We don't need the custom. Remove. Okay. This is our marker. Okay. We know there's a Howard out in the fog somewhere. That's what Avery just told us. She said somewhere out in the fog, Howard was doing stuff for the fog condensers, and it did not go well for him. So we will scan the area until we find poor Howard. Oh, my marker is moving. Is he back here?
Blue, we're not alone here.
Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Corner for the win. Oh.
Keep your fucking
Oh, I'm gonna die. I am going to die. I am going to die. We have just started and I am already almost dead. What's happening to me? I need sleep. I'm hungry. I have addictions. Oh man, I'm just all messed up. And my hit points are almost at 0. My hit points are down here on the left. I am in trouble. Okay, so let's do a stim pack for some healing. Let's go up to the top and we'll do buff tats because it should boost my hit points instantly. It did. Not very much though. That's kind of a bummer. Then let's see. Let's do not Mentats. Let's do Med X for damage resistance and also immunity to the bad guy's poison that he's spitting at us. Yao Guai for resistance. A Stingwing Fillet for perception. A refreshing beverage for a lot. Oh, if I do that, I can't heal the other dude, though. Do I want to take the risk? I'm going to drink a Quantum instead for extra healing. And then any extra purified water do I need? I do. Okay. Shadow says, I hope Howard survives. Saribot says, a 90-second ad break is coming! Okay, we lived. It's auto-saving. Good. And good. Okay. All right. We survived. Oh, we got a good extra damage against humans. Okay. Cool. Oh no. Here's our Mirelurk.
I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
Why was
Howard didn't
Dunbar
make
out
it.
Here alone? Did he even have a weapon?
I don't know. I guess not. Did he even have a weapon? He had bottle caps, mute fruit, radstag hide, and athletic. He had nothing! He's a crazy person. Howard, that was really dumb of you to come out alone and fight these guys with no weapon. I just saw that the ad break is finishing now. All right, we're doing great. I was saying that this is going to be a very old-fashioned stream for me, like I streamed 2 months ago, in the sense that nobody is going to be watching. However, currently says I have 4 of you watching on TikTok. Hi, TikTok. 9 on Twitch, 2 on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. That's kind of cool to have so many people hanging out. And I got raided. That's also very cool. Thank you so much, Life of Chai. So, I discovered Beaver Creek Lanes. What? What are you talking about? I'm not anywhere near Beaver Creek Lanes. What? Are you saying...
Those fog condensers are interesting, you know? I wonder what would happen if you drank what they collect.
Oh. You would have radioactive water, girl. Is this the... Here it is. This is the... Oh! Hey, bud! Yikes. Are there more of you? Okay, there it is. Beaver Creek Lanes. We need to switch guns. This is a lovely gun. And it's really cool because it gives this slow down time distillation effect. However, I would like something more powerful. This is plasma infused radium, though. Maybe I shouldn't do this. I posted up on TikTok a clip from one of my previous games, and a very nice woman who I can't remember her name, but it was so funny because she was almost like me. Her name was like Old Woman Fallout or Old Lady Fallout or something like that. But she posted up and she was like, "Hey, dummy, you can't use this radium rifle when you're fighting ghouls because radiation heals them. So every time you shoot them, you're making them feel better, not worse." And I was like, damn, really? Oh no, I have 0 bullets for my splatter cannon. Maybe I need to stick with the advanced pistol for now. I have a ton of bullets. It doesn't have any radiation damage to it. Maybe that's what I do. Hey, Zoltan! It's been a while. Good to see you, man. All right. I'm so glad you're here. Zoltan on TikTok. All right. And Sir Puffington on YouTube says, you know what? I can read it. I can read it. That is bad. That is naughty, Sir Puffington, but I can read it. At least it's a double entendre of some kind. Sir Puffington says, I want to go down Heather's Beaver Creek Lane. All right. Well, there's Beaver Creek Lanes right there. If there are any Twitch police monitoring for naughty language, I guess we can just refer them to the fact that we are at Beaver Creek Lanes. Okay. Legendary Ghoul has a legendary item. It says it has a 10% chance to deal 100 electrical damage on a block. Oh, I never block. I'm not going to take that weapon. That's not going to do anything for me. That won't do anything. Potato says you should have Nick with you. I should if I wanted to do this properly, but I don't. I'll explain why. Time slows down when you are at 20% health or less. Yeah. Okay, I'll take that. Potato. Everybody knows take Nick with you when you go to Far Harbor, because Nick has piles and piles of additional dialogue. It's so stupid to go to Far Harbor with any other companion because you lose out on so much dialogue. However, this is something like the 11th or 12th or 13th playthrough that I've done. In fact, I think we can see some right here. If we go into load and do by character, you're going to see some naughty names here. I apologize, but we've got Murder. That's who we're playing now. Assface, Dean. What are we up to? That's 4 so far. Sexy is 5. Wait, is that right? Murder 1, Assface 2, Dean 3, Sexy 4, Ethan 5, Max 6, Test 7. Actually, Test doesn't count. Nora 7. Nora still doesn't. Actually, those were 2 different ones, I think. So it might be 7 and 8 and 9. This one doesn't count either. Vic counts 10. So on my on this computer alone, I've done. Oh no. On this computer alone, I've done 10 playthroughs, and then I've got another 5, 6, or 7 on my Xbox, maybe even 8 on my Xbox. So we're on like, you know, game like 16, 17, 18, 19 for me right now. So I don't need Nick anymore. I know everything Nick's going to say. Anyway, let's see. What are you guys saying? Perry the Platypus says, Ad Victorium! Perry, thanks you for showing up. And didn't you post that exact thing on my last stream? I'm not 100% sure, but I think that was you. Welcome, Perry. Welcome, Perry. Sir Puffington says, Nick and Dima have some interesting interactions. Yeah, they do. They have some really good interactions. And I would say, if you have not played through Far Harbor with Nick, you have missed out big time. You really need to play with Nick. Let's see if we can get this other green boy. And maybe even slow time again. This gun will slow time a little bit, but only when you first aim. Good enough. Good enough.
Better in our hands anyway.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Oh. The girls are already taking them out. They don't even need me. Look at that. I'm so proud. The girls don't even need a man. Oh, oh. Oh, hey, bud. Oh, I didn't take him all the way out. He's legendary, I think. Yeah.
Watch yourself. Get off.
Oh, 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 oh.
Got him.
They got him. They got him. Hey. You guys, how much legendary gear did we just get? I feel like just from these ghouls right here, there were like 4 legendary ghouls. Did we just get like a pile of legendary gear? The Assassin's Plasma Pistol, extra damage against humans. A charged pipe wrench does an extra 100 electrical. This one I already had. This one I already had, so they don't count. This one I already had. So just 2. We got 2 new legendary guns, but we also got a Cunning Synth chest piece, +1 agility perception, and we got a Martyr's Raider left arm, temporarily slows time, and a Sprinter's combat armor, which increases movement speed. 5 legendaries just since I left the docks, and we've not even done anything yet. This is wild.
I do not like this fog.
Yeah, it's a little rotten. Okay. Wow. Thank you guys for hanging out. We still have 1 person on YouTube, a couple people on TikTok, and 10 people on Twitch. We are kicking butt on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you to Life of Chai for the raid. And what are we going to do now? Well, we went over there to find Harold, and turns out he's dead. So Life of Chai says, "Of course, friend. Thank you so much, Life of Chai." So now we have to do what Harold was going to do, but we have to do it on our own. We don't have a Herald to help us. Is there a... Okay, good. Okay. I was worried there was going to be another ghoul in here for me to deal with, but we're fine. We will take all the ammo, though, and a nuke. Thank you so much. Thank you for the nukes. Okay. Well, we've got a marker right on this particular fog condenser, so let's repair it. Sir Puffington says, once you get to about level 50 or 60 in survival, you come across like double the legendary enemies. Sir Puffington, that might be exactly where I am right now, because I swear to you, I think we are at like level 53, 54, 55. Let me check. Stats. Level 54. There we are, with just a tiny bit of XP needed to hit 55. What I'm going to do for Potato's still here. Potato's talking. I was going to say what I was going to do was what Potato was talking about earlier, was that you had to have a special serum, mysterious serum, in order to fix that sick guy on the docks. My hope is doing this little quest that we're on right now, I get enough XP to hit level 55. Then I will take a rank of doctor or medical, whatever it's called. This one, medic. I'll take a rank of medic. And then with medic, I'm going to go back to the docks and see if we can fix that dude. And if I can't fix him with a rank of medic or with, like, you know, any of the other loot that I have, then he's just dead. We're just going to let him be dead. But hopefully something works. Anyway, Potato says, do you do any settlement building? I do a ton. And in fact, I'm going to do so much more now. Oh my God. I was telling everybody at the beginning of this stream that I had kind of got into a fight with a modder, with SKK, just a small fight, but I got into a little fight with him. He got mad at me.
For us. Here's yours.
Oh, thanks, Heather. He got a little mad at me because I said that one of his mods, Combat Settlers, was causing a huge stutter in my game, and by removing the mod, the stutter went away. It may not technically be Combat Settlers that was causing the problem. It may be that Combat Settlers was having a bad interaction with some other mod that was more naughty. So we could start trying to figure out the combinations of mods and figure out who's the naughtiest mod of all. But all I know is that removing Combat Settlers fixed my game. And the point being, now that the game is fixed, I thought my game was stuttering because of like too much settlement building. Like I had settlements everywhere and I had done tons of stuff in each settlement. I thought I was like kind of overloading the game. But now I know that that's not the case. So settlement building, here we come. We are going to do so much more settlement building. I am so excited about it. I'm really happy. So this should be really good. Anyway, we have to do a handful of fog condensers. They need to be fixed. So let's get to the next one. I can't tell which of these markers is bigger. That would be the closer one. Let's look on a map. Oh, they're even. That's no wonder they're the same size. Okay. Let's go to the one that's right in front of us here. If we can get over. Maybe like right here. Where is this fog condenser? Here we go. All right. All right. All right. We got it. There it goes. There's supposed to be a little jar at the bottom. That's weird. I guess because they built it into a dirt pile, it's not showing the jar. Okay. Then there's one more to do, and we should get some kind of quest award after that, and maybe have enough XP to level up. Get our level of medic. Let's see what we can do. Dang, we got 4 people on YouTube now. Thank you guys on YouTube for showing up. That's so cool. Very nice to have you here. I am going to stream Fallout 4 tonight for hours, I think. I'm in a great mood. I am so happy that I fixed my Fallout installation. Took out the mod that was causing me trouble. The game is now looking good and running good. I'm super happy. Oh!
Thanks for the follow,
Oh.
GC Ray on TikTok.
JC Ray on TikTok, thank you so much. And here, I have a cat tax. Look, it's my little kitty. Hi, Lily. Lily, everybody, this is Lily. Lily, this is everybody. Say hi, Lily. You good kitty. Wah! Okay. Are those some likes on TikTok? Thank you so much for whoever just did likes. Oh, Life of Chai says, Lily. Sir Puffington says, you are an amazing streamer. Thank you so much, Sir Puffington. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a good night and a good time. Oh, that's more likes. Thank you so much. Oh, and I apologize if you're hearing bumps right now. My kitty cat is eating the microphone, so I apologize for the kitty cat eating the microphone. Vegestrina says, hi, Lily. Here she is again. Say hi to everybody, Lily. Oh, she's such a good cat. Oh, she's such a good cat. Okay, so we have one more fog condenser to go. Oh, thank you for all the likes. I gotta know who is doing all the liking. Who is that? Oh, it disappeared before I could see. Dang. Well, thank you to whoever did all the likes. I appreciate it. Okay, we have one more to go. I kind of can't move right now because the kitty cat is in my arms and won't go. I have to tell you guys, this cat is so funny because she does not like to be touched. She does not like to be held. And so if you go to her and you're like, hey, I'll give you some scratches, I'll give you some pets, I'll give you a big hug, I'll pick you up. She's like, no, you won't. You're not going to pick me up. She does not like it at all. She won't let you. But then if you stream, she's like, do you want to hold me now?
Thanks for the follow, Sayat Rosie on TikTok.
Oh, that's so cool. Thank you on TikTok. I appreciate it so much. That is really great. I appreciate the likes and I appreciate the follow or subscribe. I don't know what that was. But thank you so much. Ooh, and that was more. Now I can see who's doing it. GC Reyes is doing it. Thank you so much. That is so great.
Thanks for the follow on TikTok.
Oh, all right. We got another follow. I appreciate it so much. Dang, your icon is pretty cool too. What was that like the...
That sometimes it looks like the fog is chasing us.
That was a lot. That was both of you talking at once. I don't know what you guys said. Anyway, that was kind of a cool icon of whoever that was that just liked or subscribed. I kind of liked it. Your branding was cool. So we have one more not water purifier. We have one more fog condenser to deal with, and it looks like it might be right here in this watery area. Am I wrong? Is it this one? It is this one. Okay, let's prepare this one too. This is such a nice quest. There's not a lot of combat for it, so we're doing okay. Oh, I just speak of the devil. I say there's not a lot of combat for this quest, and then all of a sudden there's combat.
And that, my friends, is how it's done.
That is how it's done, Heather. You're correct. Where's the other one? Here. Great. There's not a lot of combat to this, and then immediately the Mirelurks pop up. Because of course. Thank you for the likes. Oh gosh, a bunch of you. Thank you to multiple people on TikTok for the likes. I appreciate it. So let's grab some of the junk out of the water here, and then we're gonna go back and turn our quest in and get even more XP. Hopefully it's enough to get a level up. I don't know what the Super Thaw antifreeze bottles do for you. Like, I know you always want red bottles. Whatever the red bottles are, they are apparently... They're bonkers good because they give you berry mentats, I think. But I don't know what the other ones do. Who was that? GC
Thanks
again?
for the follow, the Nerdy Viking on TikTok.
Nerdy Viking! Thank you so much, Nerdy Viking. God, that's a good name. The Nerdy Viking. All right. All right. Thank you so much for the follow. There's a third green one. What do they do for you? Super Thaw Antifreeze. I don't know what the point of them is. Sir Puffington says, can you sleep with Piper and Heather in the same bed? Sir Puffington, kind of. Like, I have never seen the two of them like lying next to each other in a bed, but technically when you go to sleep, if you have them both romanced, they both assume that they're sleeping with you, and when you wake up in the morning, one of them at least is in the bed. I don't know if I've ever seen it depict two of them in the bed. I know the game has the ability to do two in one bed, because you can see it in like the railroad, of course. Like if you've ever been down to the railroad's headquarters, they put multiple people on a single mattress. So I know they can do it. But, dang, that's a lot of likes. Thank you so much. 1,000+ likes. I really appreciate it. That's really cool. Thank you so much. You know, for those of you who are doing likes, I should... Wait, can I pull this up? Let's see if it shows it. I put together this thing. Is it working? There, it is. Check that out, you guys. I put together this little box on my stream that shows what happens on TikTok. And it's kind of distressing because the TikTok most likes vanishes every time that I put it away, which is kind of a bummer. So if I like quit out the stream, the likes is just going to vanish. I can't keep whoever liked, but it's nice to have it there at least for the, you know, the duration of the stream. I can pull it up at the end and I can see, you know, all the people who are doing nice things, which is really, I really appreciate it. But I thought that was really cool. I just need to find a way to make it so that it's persistent and so that that little chart will always be there, because I like to have the chart up at the beginning of my stream. I'd love to be able to show everything that's going on. Okay. Very cool. Thank you guys so much. And now I think we're going to run back and redeem this quest. Let's get some XP, get a level in medic, and see if we can save a dude on quest number 2. Oh. Oh. And we'll take some of this aster. I don't know what the aster makes either. It's kind of a pretty flower, though. We'll take it. It makes something. Mortar Mike is here still. Hey, Mortar Mike. Welcome. Re-welcome. Looks like you never left, but re-welcome. And Mortar Mike says, you should be able to change that. Set it to all time in that area. Wait, Mortar Mike. Let me just see. Hold on. Let me save the game. And then once it's saved, I just want to look and see what you're talking about. Hold on. TikTok likes and top viewers. And I think I can go into properties. No, I can't. Hold on. TikTok likes, properties. refresh browser when scene becomes active. Maybe that's what you're thinking of, more to like. I'm in OBS, and I do have checked off refresh browser when scene becomes active, and maybe the re-pull causes it to blank out. I don't know. Although I just made the scene active and it didn't blank out, so I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, more to Mike. We could talk about it. We could talk about it more off stream. We'll figure it out. I'm still a beginner. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna figure it out. Anyway, more to Mike says, "LOL. I'm editing pics and dozing off. I need to get this rest soon." More to Mike says, "Oh, and TikTok. That's a different story, but it's also dope." Oh, you were talking about like Twitch or something. Okay. I got it. Yeah. You know, the next thing we need to do, in honor of Sir Puffington, is we need to get YouTube working too. I have a bot now in YouTube's chat as I do stuff. Oh, hi, Lily's back. Hi, Lily. I have a bot for YouTube now, and I now know how to pin things in YouTube. So I have my Discord link pinned in YouTube's chat, and it's also pinned in Twitch. But I don't have a lot of stuff set up for YouTube yet, so that's another thing I'll need to do, is I need to get YouTube working better. Oh yeah, sweetie? Hi. You want some scritches? Oh, you love getting scritches. Look at you. You good kitty. Oh, I love you so much. Oh, will you say hi to everybody again, Lily? Come here. Say hi to everybody. Say hi. Say hi.
Protect your loved
Oh, you
ones
good
with
kitty.
my fine hand cannons.
Oh, you good kitty. All right, we need to talk to Avery. Oh, Miss 40K is here? Oh, look at that. Now it's a party. Miss 40K is here. Miss 40K has arrived. Welcome, Miss 40K. Oh, and you know what? Let's try to shout you out. Can we do it? Let me just see if this works. Exclamation point SOMS 40K UNIVERSE. Did that work? Did it work? It did. It did. Morta Mike says, "Good night for me," just as Miss 40K arrives. Oh, then we have a question. Is Miss 40K and Morta Mike, are they the same person, since when one arrives, the other vanishes? I don't know. It's going to be a mystery. We're going to have to figure it out. Morta Mike says, "I keep getting no photos edited because I keep falling asleep." Oh, Morta Mike, I'm so sorry. Life of Chai says, "Huzzah!" Miss 40K says, "Yay!" Morta Mike says, "I'm retiring for the night." All right, go for it.
Food in front.
Thank you for being here, Morta Mike, though. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you coming in with the raid. That was really
We
nice.
need those fog condensers working as soon as possible.
Well, Captain Avery, they are working.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
I want to say he's Mirelurk food, just to be mean, because he's so dumb that he went out there with no armor or weapon. But I'll say he gave his life.
He died trying to get those condensers fixed. The man is a hero.
Well, kind of a hero.
Yes, he is. I'll make sure we remember him as such.
Also kind of
well,
dumb.
I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Ask for more money. You wasted my time. Thank you. Or I'll say, do you need anything else?
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Don't know if you've chatted up the Mariner, but she's always looking for help. I know Cassie Dalton was asking around, but, oh well, judge for yourself there.
I'll say thank you.
Thanks. Glad I can help you out.
That makes two of us. Now, here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
Okay. Great job. Done. Give me a little XP for this too, please. That's so mean! It gave me like 1 XP shy of leveling. Rude. No.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Okay, what are you guys saying in the comments? Let's see here. Mortar Mike, I think Mortar Mike is talking about when I said that maybe Mortar Mike and Miss 40K Universe are the same person. He says, "LOL, maybe. I fly to Norway when I'm tired and I become 40K and all my energy comes back." Miss 40K says, "Please leave, Mike. This is my time to shine." Mortar Mike says, anytime, man. Glad to have fun. Y'all have fun. Tag out. This 40K says, shoo shoo. Vegastrina says, cook something to level up. Oh, that is a great idea. On YouTube with the good ideas. Thank you so much. You know what? Let's do that. Hold on. We're not going to cook here, though. Let's go back to... I'll show you guys my bridge. Have you guys seen this?
Stay clear of the quarry.
Look at this.
Loads of trappers.
Oh, it's saving. Hold on. Hold on. It's so slow when it saves. It freezes the game for a second. Here we go. Okay. Look at this bridge. I made this on the last stream. And all I did to make it is I just built this really long piece of wood, like right up here. And then I just tilted it out over the water. And it worked. So now I've got a bridge to Far Harbor from Longfellow's area. This is my settlement, my first settlement here in Far Harbor. We just started. Oh, and I want to show you what I did in here. You guys, check out the stuff I did. Okay, so I make these really boxy homes, right? And people will say they're not very creative or they're kind of ugly. They're kind of lame. Because I just build big boxes with like a windmill for power, and that's kind of it, right? But let me show you the creative part. The creative part is inside. So when you get in, what I do is I put together a room for each person in the settlement. And I'll show you each room. They each get a personality. So we'll start with the first room here. This person is kind of basically like gung-ho America, like America. They got the flag, and I thought this was like Paul Revere's Ride or something, but if you look really closely, that's actually Todd Howard, the guy who runs Bethesda. They put that in the game, so... but anyway, so this is that's the first NPC's room. This dude here is just in love with Nuka-Cola and Nuka World.
Damn.
And
Can't remember if I had my bath this week or not.
Oh, okay, Longfellow. Anyway, so I put this together for them. They've got a couple of Nuka Quantums hidden behind their big Nuka bottle stand. So this is the Nuka person, and then let's go to the next one. This person is, you know, I don't know if anybody's going to get this one. I'm going to leave that one. You guys can say in comments what you think this person is all about. But there's that image there. They put up a little poster there, a little poster here, and then some stuff here off to the side, just their little living necessities and stuff. And then this one, I think this one is actually also done, and I think it's also going to be really hard to figure out what this is because the walls are bare. You're going to be like, what the heck is the theme for this NPC? But the theme is right there at that table. And it's especially apparent if you compare it to the other places. So I'll show you the last one too. So here's the last room that I've put together so far. And this theme should be obviously really apparent. I'm just going to say it since it's so obvious, but this person is a comic book nerd. Loves all the in-universe comics that are there. Grognak, the Unstoppables, has some Unstoppables and Grognak here off to the side. Some things to eat and drink, a little makeshift chair.
Just once, let me find a pair of socks that
let's go back to these two. I'll tell you what their themes are. Before I tell you the theme, though, let me just see if anybody said anything about what they think the themes are in the chat. Let's see here. Vegestrina said, cook something to level. Absolutely going to do that in a moment. Miss 40K has got, I don't know what. Oh, it's the whacking dog. It's the whacking dog doing his thing. Okay, so nobody guessed what these themes are, so I'll tell you what they are. This theme for this room is that this person misses the old world before the bombs fell. Like the soda fountain with everybody sitting around being happy and having something to eat. And then like an old-fashioned motorcycle you could travel on, and this person just longs for the old world. And this person, their theme, if you compare it to everyone else's rooms, this room has like one chair, and this room has no chair, and this room has one chair. This person has multiple chairs, food, and drinks. And the idea for this NPC was that they're actually social. They're the one that invites people into their room and is like, hey, come hang out. Come hang out and talk, and we'll sit and we'll share a drink. So those are the NPCs that I've put together. Oh, and this room off to the side Oh, were you guys in an ad break while I was telling you all of this? I just saw on message it says the ad break is just finishing. I'm so sorry if you guys missed everything. But then I also put together this little shower area here for everybody. And this was actually hard to do because the shower area here you can get, but the shower area doesn't have these nice clean walls or nice like ceramic walls. It just shows whatever's behind. So it would show the wooden wall here. And so I had to get some like poster board essentially and put it up to make it look kind of like it's showery-ish. So that's, if we go into the build menu, you can see that I've actually put walls up behind the shower here. The little patch upright wood. And this one is like patch something else. I don't remember what it's called. But I had to do that in order to make the shower look showery. But it worked. So anyway, that's kind of what I've done for this settlement. I don't think there's anything upstairs to show you guys right now. Oh, Longfellow's lifting weights. Okay, good for him. Let's do exactly what Potato said now, though. Ooh, Miss 40K says, I miss nothing. Great. Let me find the where's the food? Here we go. Okay. Oh, actually, wait. Let's sleep for the night before we make food, because that'll give me an XP bonus. It should give me a big one, too. Because if you have a girlfriend, when you sleep at night, you get an extra bonus instead of the regular bonus. You get like a bigger bonus. So let's just see. Oh, and I should eat and drink before I go. Oh, and I have problems. Look at all the problems my character has. Hold on. I'm fatigued. I need more sleep. I'm tired. I have addictions. Okay, let's see if we can cure all this stuff. Let's start with addictions. I have Addictol. Let's get rid of addictions. And then I'm fatigued. Let's get rid of that with antibiotics. Then let's drink some more water. And now let's see how we are. Okay. Okay, everything's going great now. All I need to do is just sleep and we'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, Miss 40K, you're doing great. You're doing great. You missed nothing.
Lovely night.
Oh, and somebody was asking, I think it was Potato on TikTok was asking, like, what happens, or maybe it was for Puffington on YouTube.
You poked me so hard you woke me up.
Was asking what happens if you try to sleep with both of them. What you just saw is typically what happens is they're both at the bed, but only one can actually claim the bed with you. But hey, you know, I'll take it. I am apparently in a polyamorous relationship. Apparently. Okay, Potato, let's make stuff. Let's make stuff. I don't know that I want to make vegetable starch, though, because I want to keep that corn so that I can put down some more corn and eat it. Let's see what we can make here. 2 things. Good. I leveled. Thank you so much, Potato. Potato was right. I don't want to do the grilled red stag either. Okay, let's get out of that. Great. Potato's idea was amazing. Thank you so much, Potato. And now let's see. Do we have enough corn here?
Find some more and
Nah, we're going to put down more corn. More corn. Instead of using the corn to make vegetable starch, we're going to put down the corn. Maybe there. And there. And then this will be all the corn we'll put down. This is like overproduction of corn. But we need a lot of corn because we want to make a lot of vegetable starch eventually at some point here. So that's great. Oh, and I noticed we only have one dude in this settlement. Let's put down a beacon. Yeah, let's start with this. Let's put down a beacon. I did not realize that we were beaconless. Let's put it up on the upper level. Well, no, because I want the computer down here. Oh, I already have a computer here. Good. Okay, let's put this on the upper level then. Potato says, no, that wasn't me. Oh. Oh, it was somebody on Oh, it was Vega on YouTube said you need to cook something to level up. Thank you, Vega. Thank you so much. And then Miss 40K says, my harem owns a big bed, a round bed for all of us. Miss 40K, you're so awesome. Hey, Miss 40K, I pledged myself to Life of Chai. I promised her that she could kill me in a ritual sacrifice at some point in the future. Does that mean that I'm not allowed to be in your harem as well? I don't know. I don't know if there's dibs on this stuff. I don't know how you ladies do that stuff, but I don't know if I'm allowed to get in on a harem. Anyway, let's see here. Let's do a bunch of stuff. Let's do the recruitment radio beacon. We can do that right here. Then let's also do the firework mortar so that we can turn off the fog every now and then. And then we don't need a computer, but we do want power. Wait, do I need to do power when I have this gigantic power right there? Will this work? Oh, it works. That works. That's so cool. Can I also get this to go over? Will it go through the wood and it's not going to... Oh, does that work? No, that doesn't work. Okay. That one didn't work. Wait. There's one right there. Will this one connect? No. What if I just move you a little bit? Can I get it to work then? That works. Good. Then let's get rid of this one. Yes. Okay. Let's see how much I can pull you in. That much. Okay. That's great. Life of Chai says, yeah, he did promise to do that. Miss 40K says, Shadow is in my harem. So it makes sense if you join too. Miss 40K says, I sacrifice a man every morning. I've got a supply in my basement. Non-harem men. Okay. Great. Okay. So, with Life of Chai's permission then, I will be a non-murdered person in your harem. And then Life of Chai will kill me when she's ready. I don't know why that makes me so funny and so happy. Why that makes me feel so amused. Oh, goodness. This 40K says man flesh blood. And Life of Chai says, yes, you have my permission. Thank you so much. Oh, what is that? Oh my God, it's so many.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm so happy. Let's... man, we are having a good stream, and it's a good morning here in Fallout. We are in Far Harbor. Things are going great. And we are going to go do a quest now. And this will be a test. Someone was saying that you need to have mysterious serum in order to fix the sick person. I'm going to try it without mysterious serum.
Talk to Mitch, the last plank.
Let's see what happens.
You need it? The bait shop's got it.
He's still there. He's still sick.
Let the island catch you off guard.
Miss 40K says I must have man flesh. Here, I need to dump some stuff in my box. I'm overloaded, but not by much. Yes. Get rid of all this. Yes, good. And you know what? We're gonna get rid of my really good gun that I have, thanks to Sir Puffington, I think. Sir Puffington, I think, maybe also Rajan on YouTube, told me to get the splatter cannon. It's an incredible gun, but we're going to get rid of it right now because I don't actually have any bullets for it. So at the moment, it's a bit of a useless gun, but we'll figure that out in the future. We'll get more bullets in the future. Okay. I got rid of a handful of things that were weighing me down. And then let's see if there's also junk I could get rid of. And then lastly, we'll see if there's any bullets I can get rid of. Not many. Okay. Let me read your comments, and then we're going to do our big final quest here. Let's see. Not final quest. Our big one-shot quest. Miss 40K says, I need to read my daily smut before I get up this morning.
Backbone to stand up to the children.
Fresh shipment in.
Go for it, Miss 40K! Okay. Done saving? Good.
I'm scraping by.
Here we go. One shot at this.
You another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. Wait, no. It's a mainlander. Well, welcome to my little clinic. If you need doctoring, speak up. I wish I had time for some proper conversation, but my work's never done.
Who's Andre?
Who's Andre?
Poor Andre is my patient over there. He spent too long a spell in the fog. You may think you know your mainland radiation poisoning, but we got our own special brand here.
Can I help Andre?
I know a few things about medicine. Can I try to help him?
You say, what? You? Help? Well, poor Andre's got it bad. Good is dead. Well, I suppose there's no harm letting you have a poke, but I'll be watching you.
Okay. One shot. Do we have anything that will save him? Here we go. Let's try.
Let's take a look.
Andre is suffering from prolonged severe radiation exposure. He's barely clinging to life. I need an intelligence of 8 or medic 2 to heal him. It says leave him alone or improvise. I think that I do have an intelligence of 8. I think if I had 2 levels of medic, it would offer something here where it'd say, like, you know, you can heal him using some kind of curing system or whatever. I think the improvise a treatment is from having an intelligence of 8. I think. I'm going to try it. It's possible my intelligence is only 7, in which case I'm about to improvise a treatment and I'm going to kill the poor guy. Here we go. Using blood plasma, radaway, and anesthetics, you manage to stabilize the patient. Really?
Well, I'll be. I think you may have done it. I'll keep looking after Andre. But I think thanks to you, he's got a fighting chance.
Wow. Do we get any XP for that? Or was that just me doing a good deed?
Food in front, dock in back.
I guess that was just me doing a good deed.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
Okay, cool. I'll take it. I'll take
Is this
it.
a social visit, or is something ailing you?
Barter?
Let's see your stock.
I can spare a few things.
I don't know if I need anything. I don't think I do. I'm gonna leave all this. I'm not gonna do any buying and selling right now. I'm very happy with what just happened. But I will see if I have any water. Because I'm already low on water. I don't. Shoot. Where?
Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
Not right now.
No thanks.
Too bad.
Okay. Let's put the fusion core in.
The source of all our problems. Every single one of them.
Well, Sandra, it's good to know I'm the source of every problem you have. That's wild. Okay, so here's what we'll do. I need water.
The bait shop's got
I think what I'm going to do is run back to the settlement to get water. But first, let's talk to the mariner because we heard she might have some quests. Let's just see what we can do here. I've got 3 people watching on YouTube, 6 on TikTok, or no, 6 on Twitch, and 3 on TikTok. Thank you guys for coming in and watching. I really appreciate you guys. I hope you're having a good night hanging out. This is a very weird stream. It's going to go real late into the night, I think. Maybe past midnight.
You find my tools yet?
The tannery? What?
Can you tell me about the tannery?
A man named Paulie used to camp there. Very handy fellow. Fog rolled in a year back, and he had to pull up his stake. He left the harbor recently, so everything that's there is fair salvage.
I'll find
I'll
them.
find them for you soon.
As I said, it's a dangerous place. Mind yourself.
Aiden! Aiden! This is your first time in my chat? Is that true? Oh! Oh, it is true.
So
we have another
today.
person named Aiden. Oh no! We have another person named Aiden who comes in the chat all the time, but it isn't this Aiden. This is a new Aiden. So welcome, Aiden. Nice to see you. How am I? Man, I'm doing great. Dude, this has been such a good stream. I got raided by Life of Chai. That was pretty cool. Then Miss 40K Universe is hanging out with us. Also, Mortar Mike was hanging out with us. It's been a great stream. Miss 40K says, do you mean Aiden the Demon Hunter? Yeah, Aiden the Demon Hunter has been hanging out with us a bunch. Yep. And Life of Chai says, hi. Hello to Aiden, Shark99. So we've been having a great stream. Also, my game is running so well, Aiden. I found a bug in one of the mods that I was using, a mod called Combat Settlers. And I took the mod out, and all of a sudden, all the problems I was having just disappeared. I am so happy about it. So that's why I'm saying this stream is going to go late tonight, because I'm just so happy to be in the game world and have it actually working again that I don't want to leave it right now. I'm just going to stay in it for a bit. So I'll probably keep streaming for at least a couple more hours, if not 3 hours. We'll see. Anyway, Miss 40K says, yeah, I love Aiden. Miss 40K says, ugh, I need to update my mods for BG3. You and Shadow both. Shadow has been trying to stream Baldur's Gate 3 for a long time now, for like 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 days. And she's been having a lot of trouble. She's been having friends come onto the stream and it keeps crashing on them and they just stop. She tried to host a stream where we started up Baldur's Gate 3 from scratch and it crashed and we had to stop, and then I ended up hosting. It's kind of funny too. My computer was way better than hers when we tried this a few days ago. However, since that time, her family has been helping her with her computer, and I think her computer is now better than mine. She's running off of at least 64 gigs of RAM, which is putting my system to shame, and I'm really a little bit jealous. I think her system's really good right now. But that should mean that hopefully she can stream more in the future. So you guys should see her streaming a little more in the future. Hopefully. If we're lucky. Aiden Sharks. Oh, whoa, whoa. There's a bunch of stuff. Miss 40K says, I want to update my mods, but I'm too lazy. Aiden Shark says, okay. Aiden Shark says, I am also playing Fallout 4 with mods. Playing with mods? What's your favorite? Which one do you recommend? I have to tell you what my favorite one is. I don't know if I could show it to you right now. Can I show it to you before I do another thing? I want to show you my favorite mod if I can do it. Get me over there. I can't fast travel. Shoot. I'm in survival mode. I forgot. Wait, do I have another level up? Did I not put my point into medic when I went to save that dude? Oh my goodness. I am so dumb. Okay. Okay, but I did have 8 intelligence. I pulled it off. Okay, well, it's great. I can't fast travel back. I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna run back. Screw it, we're doing it. We're doing it live. Here we go. Let's run. Aiden, I'm gonna show you my favorite mod. You say your favorite mod is Sim Settlements 2. Yeah, that's a good one. That mod developer, I think, is the one that is really pissed off at me right now. I was telling the story earlier in stream that the mod that was giving me trouble in my game, the one that was making my game so stuttery and laggy, was Combat Settlers by SKK. And when I figured out what was causing my problems, I thought SKK would be really happy because I would tell him about it and then we would debug. We'd like figure out what's going on with this mod. But instead he was just really offended and he was like, my mods are perfect. I don't know what you're talking about, but my mod cannot be your problem. And I was like, well, when I uninstall it, everything's nice. But anyway, I think SKK might be the person behind Sim Settlements 2, maybe. So yeah, he's not happy with me right now. But I can see there's more comments, so let's keep going through comments. Let's figure it out. What do you guys have here? Miss 40K says, if it has something to do with mods, she needs to take out all of her mods and re-download patch 8 compatible mods. Oh, Miss 40K, I'm telling her. I am telling her that as soon as I'm done with the stream. That'll be at like midnight or 1 a.m. or something. She might be asleep by then, but I will let her know. That's great. That's great advice. Eden Shark says, why? Why is the mod author upset with me?
We may be in some trouble here.
Some of our
fog condensers are broken.
Uh-oh.
place is going to be a magnet for the island's creatures until we get them fixed.
Oh no. Fog condensers.
How exactly do the fog condensers keep you safe?
The island creatures are territorial, and the fog is their territory. They go where the fog goes, and when the fog stretches into a new area, they come to claim it.
How do we fix them?
How do we fix them?
Probably just a broken wiring. A little spot welding is usually all it takes. If you watch my back, I can do the repairs.
Oh, he's going to do the repairs. Okay. I'm going to say all help.
I'll help you repair them.
Sounds good. If we work together, we can get them fixed faster.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Hold on. There's so much stuff that's about to happen. Everything's going to pop off, so I'll pause the game for a second just so I can talk to chat, and then we'll keep going. But Aiden asked, why is that mod author so upset with me? Now I've told you why, so I think you've got the scoop. And like I said, it might not actually be true. I don't remember exactly who runs Sim Settlements 2, so maybe it's not SKK. But SKK is the one that's upset with me. Miss 40K Universe says, the newest BG patch broke a lot of the most. I think you mean a lot of the mods, yeah. Like my characters use Opportunity Strike on each other. Oh, no. Oh, Miss 40K, that's a way to make the game harder. Okay. We are back at our settlement that we had just left because I wanted to show Aiden my favorite mod. However, I cannot show Aiden my favorite mod because now things are going to go absolutely crazy because we just got a quest that will trigger now. The quest is defend the settlement. I need to defend the settlement while this dude is fixing all of the fog condensers. So I need to be gun out, ammo up, lots of chems to buff me, and we're just going to go on a little murderous rampage against all the fog creatures. And I'm probably going to need to switch my gun as well, which is a problem because I'm going to be doing radiation damage, which will heal any ghouls that are here. But I need all the extra damage from the radiation gun because it does a ton of extra damage on top of radiation. So I think we're going to do it anyway. Even though it might heal a little bit, it'll damage more. So let's jump into my menu here. Let's take a look at the guns. We'll go right to this one. Plasma-infused advanced radium rifle. We've got 450 bullets for it, so that'll last us this whole fight. In apparel, we're fine with what we have. And then let's go to aid, and we're going to need some long-term buffs. This fight sometimes goes longer than just like 20 seconds. This could be like a 2-minute fight, 3-minute fight. We'll do, let's see what buffs I already have. Nothing. So we're going to do all the buffs. We'll do Yao Guai ribs. We'll do Stingwing fillet. We'll do, I don't want to do Psycho yet. I don't want to do it yet. We'll do Poached Angler. Do any of these give long-term buffs? Wait. 3 minutes? 2 minutes? 1 minute? 8 minutes? No. What was this one? The Nuka Quartz will give me 2 action points a second for 3 minutes. Let's try that one. We're going to take Nuka Quartz. And then let's keep going. We'll do Med X for the damage reduction. We'll do jet fuel because that will also give me a ton of action points. We'll do, what else? Death Claw because that will give me agility, an extra agility point. Let's take that. And then I think that might be it. Does Bloodbug do anything for me? Bloodbug will give me extra hit points. Let's do that as well. And you know what? We're going to take Berry Mentats. Berry Mentats is kind of stupid to take right now because I have a helmet on, a power armor visor, and it already lights up the enemies, so I don't need Berry Mentats. But Berry Mentats does have one little bonus, which is it lets you see through walls. So I'm going to take that so that I can see if there are any bad guys coming around a corner or whatever. So let's take that. And that should be it. And then let's just drink a bunch of water. I'm properly hydrated. And what do we got here? Just all the buffs. Okay.
Teach him.
Let's save. And here we go.
Something's out there.
Well, this is actually pretty easy so far. There's nobody doing anything. He's done one already. I'm going to let the turrets take care of that stuff then. I'm supposed to stay with this guy. Let's see where he goes next. Bro, why are you standing still? Bro, what are you doing? Bro, what are you doing? Go, dude. Do your job. Oh, I should probably just do them myself. Miss 40K Universe says, yeah, it is miserable what's going on with the mods for Baldur's Gate 3. I'm so sorry. Oh, I got you, I got you, I got you. You crazy wolf. Oh, there he goes. Okay, where'd my guy go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's running over here. I gotta back him up. That's a little bit scary. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that turret up there went red for a minute, like it's my own enemy. I don't know what's going on with that, but we got one more fog condenser to repair. This was way easier than it usually is. Alright, we're going to go participate in the fight now because this guy repaired everything. Let's see if there's anybody I can fight with. Hey buddy, come here. Oh my god, he's so strong. He had a legendary though. Poison resistance. Okay.
Ain't doing them any good.
Look at all these guys. Oh, I'm gonna die. I am going to die. Let's do stim pack. Let's do buff tats. Let's do an ice cold nuka quantum, but let's take some psycho first. And let's also take ultra jet. Slow time. And, oh no! I don't know if you guys can see that. I just ran out of power from my power armor. I'm stuck in my power armor in the middle of the fight. I can't move. Oh no. We'll take the quantum. Oh. Do I need more water? I do. Let's take our last bits of water. Oh boy. Alright, well let's try it. Here we go. One down. He's going down slowly. Slowly. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. How do I do this? What do I do? How do I not die? The stim pack's already running. Shoot. What can I do? Can I take another stim pack? Will that hurt me if I take two, if I stack them? I think I'm gonna. I don't know if that was smart. A ribeye will also give healing. Let's do that. I have a refreshing beverage. Okay, that's what we're doing. That is going to help. Okay. And then, am I also still slowed time? I'm still doing slowed time. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I could take a gulper slurry. Okay. Let's try again. I don't know if I'm going to live, but let's try it. Come on, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. That's another one down. Oh my god, there's so many! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I am in deep poop. I can't move because of the... What else can I do? I'm just going to slow time again. I'm just going to slow time and try and take him out again. Let's just keep going. Let's just hope I get lucky. We'll take another gulper slurry. Okay, here we go. goodness. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. I was trying so hard. Oh my goodness. That was probably the best I could have done considering how badly that was going. I don't know what else I could have done there. I had taken every chem. I'd done everything I could do. Okay, first things first, so that this doesn't happen again. We need fusion cores. We'll take 2, thank you. I am not going to chance it again. Okay. Fusion cores. Plasma infused. Let's get rid of a couple things that are weighing me down, and then we're going to try this whole thing over again. We're going to run it back, and we're going to try it again and see what happens. Sir Puffington says, dude, Far Harbor is no joke. Yeah. He says, I'm always crouched. Oh, okay, here we go. What buffs did I put up in this? Oh, I saved after I put up all the buffs. That was so nice to myself. I don't have to put up any buffs. And the rifle's already out. Here we go again. Here we go again. Let's do it. Gun out. Gun out. I'm not going to go over there and fight all the dudes that are over there right now. I just want this dude to get all of the fog condensers fixed, and then we'll pick a fight.
What was that?
Oh no, he's already coming. If he's already coming, let's do an ultra jet right now, early on, and let's also do a psycho early on, and a gulper slurry. And I'm gonna do what Sir Puffington said. I'm gonna crouch and I'm gonna try and take this guy down. Did I crouch? There we go. Come on, baby. You should die. I don't think I'm hitting him at all. Are you guys seeing any damage done to this dude? There we go. Dang. Dang. Dang, Sir Puffington, you're not kidding, bro. Bar Harbor is not screwing around. Oh, man. Okay, well, at least I was smart enough to keep a power core going. Oh my god, this is a war zone. I need more Ultrajet. This is crazy. What else can I do? Water? Is he going? Oh, he goes down so little! Oh my goodness. Alright, one down, one down. Let's get underneath those bullets. Okay. I don't know where my bro is. I don't know how many fog condensers are fixed. Where is he? Where's my bro? Is that the last one? Dude, go, 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 go. Do it. That's 4 of them. Okay, we don't need to monitor them anymore. Let's go pick a fight. Oh, let's save this time so I don't have to start this whole thing over again. I've got 4 people watching on YouTube, 4 on Twitch, and 2 on TikTok. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you for coming. Let's do some Ultrajet again. And I'm now addicted to Ultrajet. And let's take... let's see. Let's take another Gulper Slurry. And here we go. I'm at least getting him, right? Oh my goodness. Dang. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, hi! Okay, good. Another one? Oh no, oh no. Okay, good. Oh, another one. Oh boy. Oh. Hey, big guy. Let's catch up to him a little bit, and let's take some Ultra Jet again. Let's see if we can kill him before he mauls me. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, good. Okay. Okay, that was good. There's another one. Good, that's another one. Oh, my companions are going down. There are just so many. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay, okay. Oh! Do we have any rad stag? We don't. We don't. I think rad stag might help right now because they're spitting fire at me. And if I remember correctly, rad stag stew gives you energy resistance. That's really what I need. Let's take another Ultra Jet. We're just going to keep doing Ultra Jet, even though I'm addicted now. We'll just keep doing it to try to live through this. We'll take a refreshing beverage. Will we take anything else too before I do this though? Yeah, we might as well take the Addictol now. Let's take the Addictol. And then the refreshing beverage. Okay. And then let's go again. Here we go. Good, that one down. Wait, where am I hearing the other bad guy? There. Go. Good. And then what else? Settler, Longfellow. And what do we have up here? Anything? Completed. We lived through it. Oh my god, you guys. That was very severe. Oh. It was so much. Good lord. What is Sir Puffington saying? He says, Far Harbor's no joke. He says, I'm level 120 with an MK602, XO2, and when I see a pale crawler, I still run the other way. Level 120? Dang. Boxing glove. Okay. Good. Poison resistance, we got that last time before I died. Good. Glad to get it back. What do we have here? Incendiary and hardened sniper rifle. It says target on fire. Wow, I kind of want that sniper rifle if it's fast firing, but I don't think it is. Let's take a look at it. You are probably very slow fire. Oh, look at that fire rate. It's awful. Fire rate of 3. That's terrible. Wolverine is here. Wolverine says something. I can't even tell. It's a little. Wait, is that from Baldur's Gate 3? Hold on. I'm going to jump out of my game for a second because I just want to see. Asterion. It's a stabby little Asterion. Nice. Thank you for hanging out while I got my butt kicked here in the game, you guys. Angler meat. Bog crawler meat.
Whiskey's running low. Better find some more.
That could have been a lot worse. Thanks for the help.
Dude, it was a lot worse. I died.
Much now that the fog condensers are working again.
Okay. Wow. Oh my goodness. All right, Aiden Shark. I'm going to assume you're not even still in the chat. The whole reason we came over here though was to show you something. We were talking about our favorite mods, and I was going to show you my favorite mod before all this insanity happened. Oh, do I need to fix somebody? Why is there a marker here? Oh, Piper got stuck under the Yao Guai. I'm sorry, Piper.
Anything. Anything at all.
Okay, glad you're alive, Piper. Oh, and there's more food. So I was gonna show Aiden my favorite mod that I have in the game. I'm gonna show it anyway, even if Aiden's taken off. Let's show everybody who remains. So let's see here. Let's put the gun away.
Damn fog's got in my lungs again.
And let's come over here to the Vault Tech Population Management System. Let's save the game. And then let's show you guys what I'm talking about. Oh, and a bunch of other people are posting. Let's see what they're saying. Vegestrina says, "Thank you for the stream. Time for bed for me. Good night." Good night, Vegestrina. Bye. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming in. Wolverine says, "Ha ha ha ha." Sir Puffington says, I don't know, is that like a crying face? I'm not 100% sure. Wolverine says, "I had to stop myself from playing Expedition 33. I figured I'd pop in here for a few minutes before bed." Wolverine, have you started it and you're just now addicted and keep going? Do I have to tell you, before I show Aiden, nah. I gotta show Aiden this thing because I keep dragging it out. Let me show Aiden my favorite thing and then I'm gonna talk to you about 33. So Aiden, here we go. Go into a computer, do R for load holotape. Go down to Settlement Management Holotape. This one here. Load it up. This is a mod. It's a holotape you can get. It's a mod. Hit Start Program. And then you get this boring text-based interface. Why would this be the coolest mod ever invented? Why is this so interesting for Fallout? Well, I will tell you why. This mod lets you issue all the settlement commands from one computer to any settlement. And it even lets you bypass one limitation of the game. So here's what I mean. So you come in and you hit Manage Settlers for Longfellow's Cabin. Do List All Settlers. It shows anyone who's living in the settlement, Longfellow and 2 new settlers that have just come in. One of those 2 settlers is the one that basically gave me the mission we just did where we were fighting all these monsters, right? Okay, but you can go into someone like this unassigned settler, right? And you can mark the settler, and then he comes with a pip on his head so you can find him. You can also do auto-assign, and if there's any open jobs in the settlement, it will give the settler one of those open jobs. You can list assigned objects like a bed. You can see what they've got assigned to them. You can move them to a new settlement if you want to. But you can also assign them to a caravan. This is the part that's really cool. You can assign a settler to a caravan so that they'll go between 2 different locations, 2 different settlements, and share resources, like a provisioner. You can assign this even if you don't have the charisma ranks. It just lets you do it here in the computer. This is basically like a glorified email system between your settlements, right? Like you're just basically emailing each different settlement and saying, I want you to do this, I want you to do this, I want you to do this. I just think that's so cool. And you can jump around to other settlements too. You don't have to just be in the settlement you want to assign settlers stuff. So I can come out and do Start Program and do View Other Settlements. And I can pick to manage 10 Pines even though I'm not even in the Commonwealth right now. I'm up in the Far Harbor map. I'm not even in the Commonwealth. But I can switch to 10 Pines. And now I can see all the settlers that are in 10 Pines. And I can do stuff with them too. I could technically assign someone to do caravanning to Far Harbor here, to Longfellow's Cabin. In fact, let's try it right now. Let's see here. Let's switch to a settlement. Let's switch to... What's the settlement that is right next to Far Harbor? Coastal Cottage. Let's go to Coastal Cottage. Let's see how many people there are. Let's manage the settlers. All the settlers here are working. Shoot. Food, guarding. What is this settler working on? What do they have assigned to them? There's nothing to select. Assigned to caravan. Mark settler move. Current status working. Commandable, yes. Movable, yes. Caravan candidate, yes. You know what? We're just going to assign him to a caravan. and we're going to assign him to Longfellow's cabin. And what should now happen is if we come out of this and go into the map, it'll show that there's a caravan connection to Longfellow's cabin, I think. Let's try it. So here's Longfellow, and if I hit the supply lines button, yeah, there it is. Commonwealth to Longfellow. So this is now connected. I'm using all the resources from the Commonwealth, and I didn't even go into the Commonwealth. I love that mod. That is such a good mod. It's so cool. I just think it's the greatest. Anyway, let's talk about the chat, though. Wolverine says, oh yeah, I'm about halfway through the game now. Okay, so Wolverine, what I wanted to say about your comment was, I've heard so many good games have come out lately. There's Oblivion has been remastered, and that came out, and I want to play it. Shadowheart wants to play it on her stream too. Expedition 33, a couple others, and I was super excited about playing Oblivion. But then I did myself a favor or a disfavor, depending on your point of view. Today, I went onto Twitch and I watched someone who was just starting out with Expedition 33. Never played it before, and it was the beginning of the stream. They hadn't done anything yet. And I watched them go in, I watched them set everything up, I watched them go through all the character building and everything, I watched them get into the game, and I watched them do the initial walking around talking to the girl when you're playing the main guy whose name I don't remember, and then you talk to the girl who's potentially your ex or something like that. It's kind of bittersweet. And I watched all of it, and I started to get a feel for the game world. And I realized, by the time that prologue area was over, you know what I'm talking about, the end of the prologue, which is kind of very powerful moment. I realized, holy crap, I cannot play this game on stream. I cannot play it on stream. I was crying by the end of this person's playthrough. I was crying on somebody's playthrough on Twitch. And I was like, I can't, there's no way I can stream this. I can't stream this. I would be a blubbering mess. It will not be good. It's not good. That's not good streaming. It's just not a good time. It's a beautiful game. It's a beautiful game. I am so impressed with that game. But oh man, what a crazy game. Wolverine says that is Gustav and Sophie. Thank you so much, Gustav and Sophie. I actually watched slightly past the prologue with that really impactful scene, that really impactful moment. I watched a little bit past that as I think they sailed over the water and got onto the land. I got that far, and then I stopped because I realized, okay, now I'm going to play it. And I don't think I want to spoil myself any further. Holy cow, I'm going to die of choking. I need to drink. Oh, okay. Man, you guys, thank you so much for watching. I cannot believe this right now. I still have 3 people on YouTube, 6 people on Twitch, 2 people on TikTok watching. This is great. This stream is going to go really late at night, and my assumption has been that I will be streaming to no one. But here you guys are. People are chatting. I just appreciate you guys. This has been so fun. And Far Harbor is unusually clear. This is not bad for Far Harbor. You usually can't see this far in Far Harbor. So, something's up. This is nice. This is nice. Let's go through the fallen bodies one more time.
I should introduce myself.
Oh, and you came up on the roof?
To work on anything specific?
Oh, tell me if you need anything.
Anything you need?
Nah, I think we're pretty all set for the moment. I'll be sure to let you know if anything comes up.
Thanks, bro. Okay. Well. Wolverine says, I would watch you cry and stream it. Thanks, Wolverine. You and nobody else. But, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. I think I might be too empathetic in some cases. When I see something that's kind of like very like emotional and powerful, I tend to like sob quickly and frequently. I don't want to be that way. I just kind of am that way. It's the way it works out for me. And I don't mind because I appreciate.
Want to get out of here? I don't think we'd make pretty ghouls.
We're okay, Piper. I kind of appreciate it just so that I sort of maintain some humanity and some empathy for other people and so on. But it can be really embarrassing sometimes when you're breaking down. Oh, I knew there was more stuff I should look for. So glad I did this. Okay. Yeah, it can be embarrassing when you're breaking down and you're like, I'm trying to maintain some decorum here and I can't do it. Do we have a Brahmin now? Did it just show up out of nowhere? Well, let's give you a feeding trough. I didn't realize we were going to get a Brahmin. That's cool. Here, Mr. Brahmin, let's put you down by the water. Let's see, where are we going to put you? We'll put you like right there, kind of at the apex of this little dirt area, the little raised area. And you can stand over there and eat some food. I probably shouldn't put you there. You're right in line for all the monsters to come along the shore and kill you. I'll fix that later. Okay. Wolverine says, I haven't seen a single person not be sad at those parts. I wouldn't worry about it. I have. I saw a person, pardon me. I saw a person on YouTube. So after I watched this person play through on Twitch today, I went onto YouTube because I couldn't find another person who was streaming the beginning. Everybody was streaming like halfway through or whatever. So I went onto YouTube because I wanted to see that beautiful scene again. I wanted to watch someone go through it. I went onto YouTube and I found a handful of people who had streamed it and put it up on YouTube. And
The children of Adam are dangerous. Don't trust them.
Okay, I won't trust them. I then went onto YouTube. I found a bunch of people who had previously streamed it and put it up. And some of those people were just really difficult to watch. There was one person, is a guy. And it was so painful to watch him because he was not actually affected by anything. Instead, what he did is he provided like expert commentary on the production of the scene. So as this really emotional moment is happening, he was standing there kind of going like, yes, well, I think the cameras are doing really well here and the music's swelling to an appreciable degree. This is a very powerful moment. Yes. And and he just was like commenting like as this tragedy is happening. He's just like, yeah, very, very nice how they put it together. I just was like, bro, I can't watch you. I can't watch you. I don't know what in the world you're doing, but it doesn't seem human. That dude. Wolverine says, see that I would not want to watch. Yeah, it was it was a little, his approach was very different. I'm hoping that he did that because he was trying to not show emotion. Like that was his like quick cover. Like he didn't want to show emotion. He was trying to be a tough dude. And he had this cover that he put together for himself, which was to provide commentary on how well produced the scene was. But I didn't like it. Anyway, Expedition 33 is great. Oh, you know, Wolverine, you should tell me, like, without any spoilers if possible, does the game keep holding up? You know, I don't need details or anything, but like, does the game... I've already burned through fusion cores again? Dang. Okay, alright. You said you're about halfway through, you think? Something like that? Let me know, like, how does the game hold up after you get past the first, like, really powerful moments, the first like hour or two or three, where it's just this really heart-wrenching, crazy moment. I wonder, does it keep being good? Oh my goodness. And the whole reason that I went back to my settlement was not just to show Aiden my favorite mod, but it was also to get water, and I didn't, and I'm now running around with no water. Shoot. Let's go grab water. I think that's very foolish of me to try to run around with no water. We definitely need to get some water. It's survival mode, baby. If we want to survive, we need as much water as we can get. Wolverine says, yeah, it holds up, and yes, it will keep pulling at your heartstrings. Damn, okay. As severely as that first hour? Holy cow, is it real? Like, that's really, it's going to be that tough the whole way through? That game's not pulling any punches, is it? Damn. Oh, little box, I need you to come out of the way, my little guy. Come here. Follow me this way. Thank you. All right. Good. Nothing else there? Good, good, good. Nothing else there? That's great. Wait. Wolverine, I said, what I asked Wolverine was, wait, it keeps pulling at your heartstrings at the same powerful level as the opening scene? And Wolverine says, no, it actually pulls even more than that. That's crazy. Somebody said the writing in that game is extremely good, and I assume it kind of has to be in order for it to hold up and keep pulling for that long. Like, people can't sustain that kind of emotional forever. For them to sustain it, it kind of feels like they are just... I mean, there must be somebody on staff there who's extremely talented. Okay. That can stay there like that. I love it. Let's see if we got any water in here that I can pull. Do I have anything? Oh, hallelujah. 35 waters? Why? What? How big? Are you the industrial one? Is that why I have so many waters? You're industrial. That's why. Okay. Well, I'm very grateful to myself for being industrial. Good. That's really nice. Oh, okay. Well, Wolverine, I'm glad that I could be a distraction from the game for a little bit, since it was really
nice
powerful.
To be on the move again. Fewer paper cuts than back home.
But a few more gunshot wounds. Dang, girl. Okay. Oh, wait, am I going the wrong way? I should not be sinking. I apparently went into... Oh, and I got parasites from that? Dang it. This is the path I wanted to walk. Shoot. Shoot! I got into the radiated ocean water and I got parasites. Alright. I'm just going to immediately turn the parasites off. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yes, maybe yes. Okay. Antibiotics. Good. Okay. Oh, it looks like Twitch had an ad break, and now the ad break is done. And everybody's back. Good. We are off and running. Oh, guys, I'm so happy about this game. Right on cue. I said I'm so happy about the game, and it crashed. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, hold on, guys. I think it just had saved. I think we're fine, but this dumb game. Oh, yeah, look at that. We're right on the water. Oh my god, okay. Oh, Wolverine posted more. Let's take a look at what she says. Wolverine says, the end of Act 1 of Expedition 33. The end of Act 1 made me put the game down until the next day. That's all I will say. Damn. That is crazy. You know, Wolverine, I saw something, somebody was talking about it. This was like a 2 or 3 day old conversation, 4 day old conversation, 5 day old conversation, and then a conversation from like yesterday. And so like the conversation from 3 or 4, 5 days ago was that the initial scores for the game on Metacritic were so high that it was the highest rated game of all time. Not of the year, not of the decade, but of all time. Ever since Metacritic's been tracking, the highest rated. Just among players, right? Not necessarily among professional reviewers or anything, but among players, it was the highest rated. But then, oh wait, did this save before or after I got sick? It saved after I cured myself. That's so cool. So I don't have to redo being cured. Wait, it saved before I got in the water? So I don't have to get sick at all. Oh, that's so great. Well, let's go. But anyway, so there was this conversation a few days ago about how crazy it was that it was the highest rated. And a bunch of people, like talking heads on YouTube and people writing articles about it, they were like, don't worry, everybody. It will come down. The score will come down over time as more people play it, more like average people, and none of the early adopters, like average people are going to play it, and they're going to bring the rating back down to like normal mortal levels. It's not going to stay high. And then what happened instead is, as word of mouth got out, it went even higher. And so what ends up happening now is, at least according to what I heard, is that the game is now even higher rated than it was before. And so the people who were like, calm down, the rating won't stay that high. Well, you're right, it didn't stay that high. It just got even higher. It got even bigger. That is so crazy. Apparently, briefly for a hot minute, it was at like 100%, like an actual flawless rating from every single person who had voted. And I don't think it's still there, but it's still like the highest rated game, and it's higher than it was 5 days ago. It's gone up overall. Wolverine says, yeah, it deserves all the praise that it's been given. That's crazy. Hey, no. There we go. Okay. Well, I have been merrily goofing off in this game now for the last little bit. We defended a raid against my settlement. We closed out 3 quests. We cured a sick dude.
Folks are just looking for a hand.
We repaired a bunch of fog condensers for the town and for my private settlement. And we did one other quest who I'm totally forgetting. And now we need to pick a new quest to do, and let's get off to do it. So let's take a look and see what we've got on order. Here we go. Let's see. What do we want to do? We want to go to... No, we want to go to data, go to quests. Okay, Heather wants me to give her 6 pieces of Mirelurk meat. I'm not going to worry about that one. We want to gain access to Dima's terminal. I'm not going to worry about that one. Retrieve the storage drives. Let's see where that is. That's pretty far on the map. I could just go right into Beaver Creek Lanes and just have some fun inside of the bowling alley. Sir Puffington would like that based on his old comments. Could do that. What else do we have? Eliminate feral ghouls? Okay, where? At the National Park Campground? That's pretty close by. Guys, maybe we do that. Okay, that's what we're going to do. We're going to have... Oh, Wolverine's talking. Wolverine says, okay, it's off to bed with me. I'm up way too late again from playing that game, LOL. Wolverine, thank you for hanging out so much. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me. Kind of wild to have so many people watching so late at night. We got 4 on YouTube, 7 on Twitch, 2 on TikTok. Wolverine's probably going to go, and that number is going to drop from 7 to 6. But thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you, and I hope you have a great night. And I think I'm going to do Beaver Creek followed by National Park Campgrounds. Let's put a marker down. We're going to do hollow marker first, then we're going to do solid marker second. So where's hollow marker? Right there. Let's get stuff done! Okay. There's Beaver Creek Lanes. Let's start our adventure by running along the roof of this bus and getting up on the roof of Beaver Creek. Because I believe we're going to have a little party first. Or not. Let's see if we can land on him. There we go. Hey, buddy, get up.
Great. Daryl!
Good.
Better in our hands anyway.
Right, Piper? It is better in our hands. Ah, damn, yes, it is. Wolverine says, let me know on Discord if you decide to play. Oh, Wolverine, 100%. If I decide to play it, I will definitely let you know. I'm absolutely going to play it, but whether I stream it or not is a totally different matter. We'll see. Speaking of Discord, by the way, for anybody who's watching late at night, I have my own
You never
Discord.
see a feral without friends.
Yeah, we took out a lot of the friends already, but I'm sure there's more when we get inside. What I was going to say is, for anybody who's watching, doesn't matter if you're on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, there should be a sticky post that will link you to my Discord. In fact, let's just save and reload my gun, and then let's check the chats to make sure that the Discord is up for you guys to see. Hold on. I already saved. I wanted to reload. Reload. Good. Okay. Now, let's take a look at our chats. Let's see here. Oh, Wolverine tried it. Wolverine tried it. Exclamation point Discord. It didn't do anything. Wolverine, we'll have to make you a mod. Then it'll work. Okay, so there we go. So, oh wait, it did work. Wolverine did it too. Okay, very cool. Let's try it on YouTube too. I think it will also work there. Discord. Does that work? Let's see. It does. Okay, so if you're on YouTube or Twitch, it should have come up for you, but we're not done yet. Because also, let's see if we can do it for you guys on TikTok. I don't know if it's going to work. Let's just try it. Discord. It worked. Okay, so if you're on TikTok and you look in the chat right now, you will see there that there's a Discord link. You can come into my Discord to basically get updates on when I'm going to stream and what I'm doing. Collect resource. And I have multiple channels. I do multiple streams with multiple things. So you can come into that Discord to stay up to date on everything that we're doing. By the way, for those of you who are watching on YouTube, is everything good on YouTube? If you're on YouTube, let me know. Rivals Jeff says, geeked up playing Xbox all day. Really? All right, Rivals. Go for it. You're playing on the Xbox. What are you playing on the Xbox, though? I'm pretty sure you don't mean that you're playing Fallout 4, do you? I assume you're playing your own thing. But if you're on YouTube, let me know how it's going on YouTube. And the reason I ask is because I am starting to rebrand everything. I was a man and his box on YouTube and TikTok, like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago when I started. And then when I jumped onto Twitch and started live streaming, I called myself Old Man Fallout. And Old Man Fallout took off way better than a man and his box. So, what's happened is now today I went onto YouTube and I finally started changing the brand over from a man and his box to Old Man Fallout. So my logo's gone from a purple box to like a picture of me laughing, and a couple other things like that have changed over, and the name's changed to Old Man Fallout. So hopefully you guys are still on board and everything's cool and everything's great. But, you know, let me know if anything's gone wonky, like if you can't get through or something. Rivals says, no, I hope your day is awesome. Thank you, Rivals. My day is going great so far. This stream that I'm in has been incredible thus far. Rivals, check this out. Check this out. Let me put my gun down so you can see this crazy thing that happened. See Piper and Heather and my cargo buddy box? If I go strafing across them, do you see how you can see them? Do you see that? If I move side to side, you can see that they exist, right? So here's what's wild, Rivals. Up until today, when I strafed, they would shake and judder and wobble because there was something wrong with the video feed. Like something was going really badly wrong. And now I can move side to side and everything's fine. My game is smooth as smooth can be. Right now it says I'm getting 240 frames. I'm only broadcasting at 60, but it says I'm getting like 240 frames. Everything's smooth as butter. And dude, I'm just so happy. This stream is so good now. It's so nice that like everything works. It's clean. It's nice to look at. I'm thrilled. I'm having a great day. Rivals Jeff says yes. Oh, dude just came out of the floor.
Watch yourself. If they catch you, they'll eat you. Better than expected.
Oh, there's more. There's more. I see him down there. Good. There was one more that the girls were shooting at, but I don't know where that other one is. Oh, there. Is there any other ones? Oh, there's another one. Ah, he got out of view.
You know, Piper, the only reason I don't beat your ass is because of him. He seems to like you. I don't.
Heather, you are such a brat. Holy cow. You are so mean to Piper. Ugh. All right, Heather, whatever. Green Top Nursery, under attack. We're going to let Green Top Nursery handle that. We will not be defending Green Top. Green Top must defend itself. Good. Good.
That, my friends,
there's more. I saw red somewhere else. I guess it was in there where the bomb just went off. Rivals Jeff says, warping through time, you are the main character that can see the pattern that is spanning centuries. That sounds like the kind of thing you say when you're super high. Oh, Rivals Jeff, I hope you're having a good night, man. It sounds like you're having fun.
Keep your distance.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Another fight, another win.
And more legendaries, baby. Baby. More legendaries.
Well,
oh, no.
If anyone could figure out a good use for it.
It says I just stole that? Nobody lives here. Who am I stealing from? Are all these bowling pins stealing? Oh, I can't even get those. Oh, I can. And they're all stealing? Are you serious right now?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
All right, well, that's fine then. Let's do this. Miscellaneous junk. Junk. Bowling pin, drop. Okay. I have no stolen property on me. I hope that makes you feel better, Piper. That's kind of wild, though. I can't pick up the bowling pins? I kind of want the bowling pins. I want to put together a little bowling set in one of my settlements. That would be really nice. If I remember correctly, there is a very sweet story in here. I'm kind of excited to see it. I don't know if any of you guys have seen the story that's here in Fallout 4 for this bowling alley, but it's kind of endearing. Wait, I can take the bowling ball. That's not stealing, but the pins are stealing. Really? I mean, okay. No other bowling balls. Okay. Can I take these bowling balls? These are not stealing? I'll take them. Are there more down here? There is. There are. Okay. So many bowling balls. Good. I think we need the bowling balls for the very heartwarming story that takes place in here. Grab out that. Grab out the Vim. Let's see what these two Vim are. Are they good Vim or are they lame Vim? Where are my Vim? I got a Vim and a Vim Refresh. Vim is pretty weak. That's not much of anything. Okay. Vim Refresh. Nope, that's pretty lame too. Both the Vims are not great. Okay. There is an extremely good Vim, but I think it's called Vim Captain's Blend. And I don't have that yet. Oh, hey, buddy. You're on your legs already? Like somebody hurt you?
Aim for the head. They quit, did they?
Okay. Dang, this is so nice. This stream is going great. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. You can see we still have a bunch of people on YouTube and TikTok and Twitch. That's quite lovely. Thank you guys for hanging out, spending your night with me. I guess maybe for some of you, at this point, maybe we're turning into day. For some of you, maybe, like, what's ahead of California in time to the point where it would be morning for you now? Would that be like the UK? Like, I wonder what time it is in the UK right now. Let's see. I should probably look and find out. There was a trapper here. He got destroyed. He got wrecked. Another Vim. Okay, did I even get into this side room? I don't think I did. Let's stop being hidden. Let's see what we can see here. Oh. Why am I having to unlock this? Don't I... Wait a second. Hold on. Escape. Don't I have an auto unlock mod? Maybe under miscellaneous? Auto unlock. Auto unlock radius enabled. Detection radius 124. Is that too small? Let's make it bigger. Medium. Unlock menu off. Unlock notifications on. Affinity awards on. Lockpicks break. Okay. Like that. That should auto unlock this thing, right? And yet it doesn't? If I walk toward it again, does it? That's weird. Alright, well, we'll do it. And do the minigame. Oh. Oh, I'm so close. Expert is so nitpicky. Maybe like that? No. That was worse, not better. Like that, maybe. Oh, I'm so close. One little bit up. Okay.
Yes.
I did all that for 5 bottle caps. By the way, you guys, if you're on Twitch, well, I guess it doesn't matter which one you're on. Oh, this one auto-unlocked. This safe auto-unlocked for me. That's so nice. Thank you. I was going to say, if you're on Twitch, I have a thing you could provide opinions on, but then I realized I'll take opinions from anybody. You could be on TikTok and give me an opinion about this. You could be on YouTube and give me an opinion about this. But so here's the thing. On Twitch, they have this thing where you like earn points while you watch. I have an infection. Let's deal with the infection. Dang, I didn't realize I had an infection. Okay. So on Twitch, they have this point system, and basically, as you're watching the channel, there's a little, down by where the chat box is, there's a little rewards button, basically, and you can click it every now and then, and it will pop some points into like a bank account for you, a little holder for you, and it keeps track of those points. And over time, it allows you to do things. You can use points to do certain things on the stream, like you can highlight your message, other things like that. And each streamer gets to pick a currency. You name it your own currency. So like Life of Chai calls her currency like cooties. She calls her currency cooties. So if you're watching Life of Chai, as you watch, you're earning cooties. And then eventually you can spend cooties to do things like, highlight your message or make certain like things happen on screen, other things like that. If you're on Twitch and you look right now down where my little point system is, I have a little blue Nuka Quantum bottle. Here, I'll drop one on the ground, and then you can see what I'm talking about. So, like, drop that.
You sure you want to leave that?
So, that little Nuka Quantum right there glowing on the ground, if you're on Twitch and you look down near the chat box, you should see a little blue bottle there, and that's the point system that I have. I'm doing colas, and so as you watch, you're earning colas essentially, and then you can spend colas to do stuff on the stream. And as I did this, my girlfriend just looked at me after I put the whole thing together. She's just incredulous. And she goes, "You're a Fallout streamer, and the currency that you picked is colas?" And I said, "Well, yeah, I couldn't say like Nuka Cola because that would be, I'm worried about copyright infringement or something, you know what I mean? So, or trademark infringement. So I'm not going to actually say the brand name, just colas." And she goes, "And you didn't think of anything better?" And I was like, "I don't know. I kind of like it. I like the cool blue bottle that I've got where you get tons of little blue bottles. It's kind of cool." And finally, with utter disappointment, she goes, Fallout has a currency. It's called caps." And I was like, "Oh my God, she's right." My currency absolutely should have been caps. And I should have made artwork of little bottle caps, little red bottle caps. That should have been the currency. And I totally didn't. I made artwork of bottles. I made little glowing blue bottles. I'm not sure if I should change. You guys should let me know what you think. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure if I want to fix it. I might like it, like quote unquote wrong. But you guys could let me know in the chat if you're interested. You can let me know, like, should I do the very like cliche and obvious, my currency on Twitch is caps? Should I do that? Should I keep the blue colas that I've currently got going? Do we like colas? Is that an okay idea? You guys could let me know what you think. I'll think about it. I'm going to think more about what I want to do with this. Anyway, we're going to get up into that room in a minute here. Kind of excited. Let's get up into that room. Man, I'm getting hurt badly. I'm hurt from being over encumbered, and I'm hurt because I have a disease or some kind of sickness. Take another bowling. Oh wait, this one's not stealing? Well, great. We'll take it. Took his body. Okay, there's nothing in here. Last one. Nothing in there. Anything in the corner? No. Okay. We cleared it out. Let's fix me before we go into this bathroom. Let's reload. Oh, let's get a fusion core as a backup so I don't get in trouble like
Piper.
Oh,
hey,
man.
Here. Something to keep you sharp. Always worked for me.
Thanks, Piper.
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
There we go. Cargo buddy. Okay, let's see. We're going to give Cargo Buddy all the junk, but I came in here to get something from Cargo Buddy. I came in here to get fusion cores. So let's do it. We're going to take one fusion core, and we need a backup weapon now because we're running out of ammo. Wow. Wow, I got so many good things. Oh, goodness, okay. This has just been a banner, like a banner playthrough. We're just getting so much legendary gear. It's really kind of absurd. I'm not complaining, though. I'm not complaining at all. Okay. So I need a backup. I guess this is it. We're gonna use the advanced 10mm with the time distillation. Let's get rid of a couple things here. And then we will go. Oh, and it looks like you guys are going to be on an ad break for a moment, so apologies for the ad break. Although I got to say I'm really happy that there's going to be an ad break. Not because I want you guys in an ad break, but just it was kind of like actual hard work. Oh no, not roasted. I want to keep roasted. It was actual hard work to become an affiliate, and I'm very happy that I am an affiliate. So whoever the advertiser is, give them all the business. Thank them for advertising with me. I really appreciate them. Okay. We got a backup fusion core. The next thing I wanted to do was cure myself before I go into this bathroom. Let's see what my ailment is. I'm taking periodic damage. So let's get rid of that. Antibiotics. And then I'm thirsty, and that's the only other problem. So let's drink. Wait, am I out of water already? I had 35. Did I put my water into the box? I can't possibly have drank 35 units of water so far, have I? I did? Am I? That's freaking wild. That much? Really? Okay, all right, fine. Let's go through the junk, and let's find... Oh, the ad break is done. Good, let's find... Let's find all the bottles. There's one bottle. Is that it? Do I literally have just one bottle? In all my junk? Oh... Okay, we're not going to go very far, are we? Apparently, I'm going to get thirsty and die. Apparently, that's what's going to happen. All right, let's fill the one thing we got. Oh, give me dirty water, too? It's not even clean? That sucks. Okay. That's a bummer. Well... We'll take Day Tripper. That's a nice little chem. Okay. And what do we have here? Chained. Employees only. Okay, that's fine. We'll find another way up there. I don't think we can go in through that hole. So I think we need another way around. Is there another hole? Not in here, apparently. No. Okay. Well, we haven't gone on the other side yet, so let's go onto the other side. Wow, it's kind of wild. I still have a lot of people watching, but my chat's real quiet. So, I'm going to assume that a lot of you have me on now while you're falling asleep at night, which is actually kind of awesome. Put me in lurk mode and just have me running while you're sleeping or falling asleep. Very much appreciate it. Although I'm going to apologize up front if there's more gunfire. If there's gunfire and it wakes you up, I apologize. But let's not go up there yet. Hopefully everything is fine. Let's see what we've got going on here. What does this want? Door open. What does this do? Does this just bring us back around? Yeah, just back to the front. Okay. Okay. I think we're about to start getting the story that's here, and so if we do have any viewers who are actually like awake and watching, let's go through the story of this area now. Let's start with this computer, and I think there's another computer that we're gonna have to look at also, but we can start with this one. Here we go. League standings, rules, and schedules. League rules. Negative handicap, reigning champion. I don't care. That's fine. Whatever that is. Bar Harbor League standings. Who gives a split? The Neanderballs, the Holy Rollers, the Kingpins, the Alley Cats, the Unbelievables, the Scared Split List, the Time to Spare, the Pushpins, and the Gutter Dusters. Okay. Bowler scores and handicaps. Foul corruption. At least a couple of the people's names that you see here are going to come up again in like 1 minute when we go to the other computer. I want to say Zachary Miller and Hannah Miller, but I could be wrong. Jacob White, maybe. Samuel Martin, maybe. Let's see. Let's do employee memos. Vim machine marked out of order. I've brought it up several times during the staff meeting, but this is the 5th time this year that the Vim machine has stopped working. The repair guy said this time someone shoved gum up into the dollar slot. Jan at the Bar Harbor Museum said she was having a similar problem with vandalism, and again only with the Vim machine. If you notice any suspicious behavior from patrons near the machine, let Mark, Matt, or Daisy know. I think that's supposed to say let them know right away, so we can ban the person responsible. Mark spilled the beans about the going away party, and I just wanted to say I'm really flattered, guys. Working here with all of you has been one of the best parts of my life, and I'm going to miss you all a lot when I'm deployed. Don't know where they are sending me yet, but I know my ship is leaving out of Hawaii. So I'll send you all some pineapples if you promise not to try to bowl with them. Mrs. Miller is bringing her famous fried fiddleheads for the party. We need to know how much to buy, so make sure you are SVP. And that's from Thomas. Thomas, let's see here. 2075, 2076 Bar Harbor Bowling League champion. Total ladies, man. Stop it, Diaz. I can write whatever I want. You can't stop me. Okay. So Thomas Davis was working at the bowling alley. He was apparently the bowling alley champion for a couple years leading into the war. And I think the sad story about him is coming. Update on Thomas. Hey guys, I talked with Daisy and she wanted me to pass along what she found out. This is what she heard from her aunt and uncle. I don't really have much more to go on other than what she was told. Apparently, his destroyer went down sometime in April, around when he stopped sending us postcards. But the Navy is being really tight-lipped about what happened. He was MIA till about 2 weeks ago, but they were waiting to contact his parents till they knew if he was going to pull through or not. So, good news first, he is alive, and they are sending him home with a medal for bravery and an honorable discharge. We don't know exactly when, but it sounded like sometime this year. Okay, now the bad news. Thomas has some kind of spinal injury. The doctors say he will probably never walk again. He may never be able to bowl again either. Daisy is going to be out for a couple more days, but she wanted me to tell you all thanks for being there for her and for keeping up hope. Mark Wilson, assistant manager. This is where the story gets kind of sad, but also kind of heartwarming. They're going to do things for him, do things for Thomas, right? But it's also going to be our gain. So as we go through this, I think there's going to be something cool for us too. So let's keep going. Dining area is off limits. Sorry about the mess and commotion in the dining area, everyone. Matthew and I talked with Mr. Clark, and he's not going to sue. He understands it was a mishap. He wasn't hurt, just shook up. All of his games and half his beer tab are on the house until further notice. The insurance adjuster will be coming by sometime tomorrow and may ask you all some questions regarding the hole and the accident. Just let him know that Matthew and Mark were working on repairing the mechanism from one of the ball returns, and it went haywire. So this is where we come in. I think we are going to get to see what actually made the hole in the wall, and I think it's going to be for us. In better news, I've gotten word that Thomas will be returning early in December. Mark and I are working on building a temporary ramp for his wheelchair until Matthew can get a permanent one installed. On the plus side, I guess you could say the launcher was a success, so we may be able to get our league champion back on the lane after all. The launcher is what's going to be for us. I think we're about to get that launcher. We're going to inherit it. Okay, last one. The structural engineer says the building is unsafe, but she won't know if it can be repaired or if the whole building has to come down till the debris is cleared out. I'm talking with the insurance company to see if there is any sort of emergency wages we can get for you, but they are fighting me pretty hard. I'll gather up as much as I can out of your lockers and I'll bring them and your final paychecks to the coffee shop tomorrow at noon. I added a little extra to your checks. I wish it could be more, but it's all I've got till the insurance pays out. Mark, Daisy, and I will give you all references if you need to find other work. I don't know how long the lanes are going to be closed, but don't think we're giving up. We'll do a fundraiser or something if we have to, and when we reopen, we'll be happy to have any of you back. Okay, so it's sad that they closed due to structural integrity or disintegrity. I'm not sure how you say that. Due to a lack of structural integrity. However, they noted that the reason that this whole problem happened, that the inspector declared the building not viable, was because of a hole in the wall that they shot with something called a launcher, which they were building for Thomas so that he could keep bowling. So we need to now get up into that whole area and figure out what's going on with that launcher. So upwards there, downwards here. Let's try downwards first just to see what we got going on here. Hey, buddy. Is there anybody else back here? Let's see. And let's take a look at what time it is. Oh, dang. Hey, bud.
Oh, wait. You just had to come to that.
Guys, it's midnight my time. I'm having so much fun. I had no idea it was so late. Wow.
Certainly seen better days, hasn't it?
Yes, Piper, yes. What I said on my Discord was that I was going to do a stream tonight, and it was going to be an old-fashioned stream in that I suspected there would be nobody watching, just like back when I started and I was a beginning streamer, because I'm going to stream so late at night. And it's actually kind of wild to have 5 people watching me on YouTube right now, 4 on Twitch, 2 on TikTok. Like, this is kind of wild that all you guys are here and hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. I thought I was going to be completely on my own for this stream. It's really nice to have you guys here. Okay, that leads up. I don't want to go up yet. We're going to save up for last because that's going to lead us to the launcher. Okay. We've been through here. Maybe we do go up now. I think it's time. Let's save. He's already up. Yeah, we'll save.
Stay back.
And let's do some jet. We're gonna try and take this guy out real good. Oh, and I'm hurt. Oh, I'm hurt. Stim pack it is then. Psycho it is then. Okay, I didn't realize I'm in trouble. We're gonna actually have to do some work here. All right. Med-X and Gulper Slurry. And Gulper Slurry again. And we should be invisible. We should be healing. We should be in slow motion. Let's see if we can kill this dude. Yeah, we can. Anybody else here? Anybody else here? Anybody anywhere? No. All right, we did great. Hey, buddy. Take all your loot. Okay. Good. That goes up even higher. I'm not worried about what's up higher right now. I do want to get the rest of the story about this location, though. So I am going to look at that computer in a moment. Oh, and the auto unlock did unlock this. Good. Plasma 50, 44, fusion 38. Okay, well, a lot of ammo. That's nice. Modified bowling balls. Because we have found the launcher. Oh, they call it the striker. Look at that bad boy. Look at this lovely, lovely weapon. And they overdid it. They made it too strong, and it blew a hole in the wall when they tested it. Good. Maybe it'll blow a hole in my enemies. 50% chance to target to cripple the target's leg. Okay. I should right now have a ton of ammo. Let's get out of my armor. And let's just see. Oh, it's so dark. Okay. There we go. Can we do something interesting? Not here. What I want is the ammo. Exit. Maybe it's at the chemistry station? Utility? No? Traps? Rally cry? All right. I don't know where it is. Maybe let's take a look at the let's take a look at the terminal and see if it will tell us how to make these bowling ball ammo. No luck with the ball return. Okay, so Mark and I had to scrap the lane return launcher idea. Getting the wheel up to the speed we wanted was just sanding flat edges into the balls that threw off balance, and it was ruining them. We were talking with some of the old timers, and Jacob said we should just get one of them Fat Man catapults. We could use that. So we talked to a guy who knew a guy that knows a guy. Cut to the chase. We're out a couple tanks of gas, but we found one at an old surplus center out in the Willywax. Not sure if it's entirely legal, but hey, we're only going to kill pins with it. So what the hell, right? And then that was close. Modified bowling ball schematic learned. That's what we wanted. Okay, great. So first, the good news. The launcher is working. we were having trouble with the balls getting caught in the launch tube, but shaving down the polyurethane on the balls a smidge and putting a fresh coat of wax polish on it has it launching them wicked fast. The bad news is that we forgot to reduce the tension springs, and the first ball we launched flew straight through the wall of the office and stoved in a table in the dining area. Damn near took out Mr. Clark with it. Knocked him clean out of his chair. We'll have to tune the power down a bit before we give this to Thomas. Also, every ball he uses will have to be altered to work with the launcher, but that shouldn't be too hard to do. So that was kind of the heartwarming and sweet story that I was telling you guys is here in the bowling alley. Is Thomas gets shipped off to war, breaks his back, and the gang here at the bowling alley loves him so much, they're like, we're going to find a way to get you back into being league champion by giving him a bowling ball launcher that he could trigger with his hands. Having said that, they made it way too strong, and then the bombs fell before they could tune it back down and make it weak, which means we get it, and we can use it like a weapon. So that's kind of awesome. Save control, it's already unlocked. Play tape. No, let's not play tape. Let's eject it and listen. So R to eject. Mark Wilson's holotape. Let's try that. Mark Wilson's holotape. Play.
Gotta record this so I don't forget later. After we closed up for the night, Matt and I split a couple of pictures while cleaning the pin setters. We got to talking about Thomas. I just can't believe he's gonna be stuck in a wheelchair for the rest of his life. And now, he ain't never gonna have the chance, to pull that perfect game he's been so close to. So it's like 2:45, and we're shooting the balls back up the return and checking the motors and all, and we get this, this really good idea. So Thomas's arms still work, so maybe we could use one of them ball returns, but hook it up to a stronger motor. Mount it on a board or something. He could launch the balls out of it, and down the lane, it'd be like an awesome bowling gun. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that ends the story about Thomas, the guy who got crippled at war. And now we have his weapon. Oh, and we got the recipe. So is it now here? No? Where is... Do we do it in the chem workbench? Where do you make the bowling balls? There! Modified bowling ball. Okay. It says we have no bowling balls, but we have tons, which means I probably put them into my crate. So let's grab them out. I don't know where they are. Are they maybe under junk? Bowling? Bowling ball, 10. Good. All right. And then come here. Modified bowling ball. Oh, I can only make 2. I need acid and oil. I don't know that I have acid and oil here, but let's just see what my cargo buddy's got. Acid and oil. Acid? Acid and oil. There's oil. Acid and oil. There's oil. Oil. No more acid, though. Come on, I need acid. I got so much oil. Doing fine for oil. Now I just need acid. There we go. Oh my god, so... I was asking about that, and now I know.
Come on. Let me carry...
I was asking you guys about this. Where is it? Where is it? Come back here. Where is it? Super thaw antifreeze. Drop one. Okay. So, oh no, on the mission we just did, to restore the fog machines, whatever those things are called, I can't remember, the fog condensation machines. While we were doing it, there were these green guys all up in the water, and I was like, what good are they? Like, what do they do? Why do I collect them? Why is this junk available? And now I know, because the super thaw antifreeze provides acid, so you can make more of these bowling balls. So let's do it. Let's make all the bowling balls. Great. great. Okay. We are doing awesome now. And let's see if we can we try it? Let's see. The striker. How many do we have? We have 14. We made 10 and we had 4. Okay. All right, you guys. Let's test one. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Now we can pick it back up, right? Good. Oh, it's so slow to reload, though. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Oh, God. All right. Okay. This is really fun, but this is for like a... You use this like one time, and then you switch to a different gun. Okay, that's really cool, though. Wow, it's dark without my light on. Even with my light on, it's not that bright. Okay. I'm glad we did this. I'm glad we got the full story that's here. Oh, is there somebody here I could shoot? I'd like to try my bowling gun. That would be cool. Let's turn off the light. Nobody's in here? Nobody's here? I feel like somebody should be lighting up red. There should be an enemy that's red. Is it really empty here? There's nobody to fight. Well? Oh, shoot! Okay, that was really cool. I hit him once with the bowling ball gun. And it hit him so hard, he's legendary, that it would have killed him. And instead, what happened is his hit points refilled because he's legendary. So I took all his hit points away. He then refilled his bar because he's legendary. And now we're in a fight. Okay. And I've already lost half my hit points. Shoot. Let's do Psycho, Jet, and I think that might be it. Let's just do Psycho. Oh, no. Let's try to heal me too. Otherwise, I'm going to be in trouble. I can see you guys joining on TikTok. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you're having a great night. I am probably going to die, so welcome. You get to watch me potentially die right now. I was trying out the new bowling ball gun, and it worked really well, but unfortunately the dude is right next to me, and he's going to beat the crap out of me if I'm not careful. We'll take a gulp or slurry. Okay. Time should slow. We're going to try and hit this dude with as many 10mm shots as we can, and hopefully he can't kill me in the time that I have. Here we go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! All right, that was good. That was fun. We got a legendary off of him. Enemies have a harder time detecting you while you're sneaking and not moving. Great. Now, here's the question. Is there anybody else? Let's just see. Let's try my light now. We got to try the gun once. One time was plenty. Is there anybody else here that we can fight? These bowling pins are not stealing for some reason. Good. Okay. Bunch of bowling pins here. Nothing in this. There. Well, that's it. That's it. There's nothing else here. Okay. Guys, we have cleared out the bullet. Oh, wait. Got to pick up my ammo. That's really cool. There's nothing left. We've done everything we can do in the bowling alley. I'm pretty happy about this. Let me just double check downstairs. I don't think there's anything we can do back here. We cleared it out. We took everything that we could take. Right? Did we get that toolbox? Yeah, we did. Oh! We can get the pipe wrench stuck on the machine. Are there any others like that? No? Okay. Good. You guys can't hear it, but my cat is trying to break into the room. I can hear her outside the door going crazy. She's like, let me in. Okay. We've done great. We've cleared out the bowling alley. We've got every little bit of story we could out of it. This place is emptied out. We have won. I need to heal more and drink more. I have no water to drink. Shoot. Let's get back to the settlement, and let's get some extra water from the settlement. Let's get my light on. Everybody's okay. I think I'm going to put one of the girls into power armor. I've got one set of power armor back at the settlement. So I think I want to do that. Oh, I need water so badly.
Remember, the island's always watching. Be careful.
All right, my settlement's starting to light up. This is cool. Okay.
Hauling all that gear around is just gonna slow you.
It's just going to slow me down? Okay, I'm going to dump some of it then. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Oh, that's probably the heavy thing. Do I want to keep this? It's really fun, but it's so heavy. And the ammo weighs a ton, too. How much is each bowling ball? 1. So it's 14 pounds for 14 units of ammo. Okay. All right. Gosh, it's really nice to see you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. I still have about 10 people watching on the various systems. I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. It's nice to have you guys here. Thanks for hanging out with me. In fact, let me just make sure. Hold on. Let's just back out of this, and let's hit 1 to save. And then let me just make sure that the stream is actually looking okay to you guys. Let me just jump out for a second here and just check out my stream in OBS. No, I still look fine. Everything's going great. Okay. All right. So let's keep going. Everything's good. Let's transfer some gear. Get rid of the water that's dirty water. I'm going to get rid of the gumdrops. They have radiation. The irradiated blood can go. The potato crisps can go. In fact, you know what? Let's grab... Where's my little box? I hear you, bro. Where are you? I hear the little gears whirring. There it is. Okay. Do we just want to take everything? Yes. Okay. We took everything out of the box. We're going to dump a ton into the workshop. Oh my gosh, so much stuff. Oh, wait. Wait. Do I have... Oh, I have my cloud storage in this game. with tons of gear. This is the best day ever. Okay. Okay, so it's just weapons and apparel and nothing else. I haven't put anything else in here. That's okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's grab all the apparel, all the weapons, and let's drop them into cloud storage. Okay, that's great. So many legendary weapons. You've all got to go. Maybe even that assault rifle. Or maybe I keep that. I don't know. What? Ooh, that one's got to go. But this one could stay. I might want to get rid of the radium rifle. Shoot. The problem is that it's healing some of my enemies as I'm shooting them because they love the radiation. I just don't know. All right, well, let's at least get rid of clothing that we don't need. Okay. All right, so my normal default gear is charisma gear. So charisma glasses, charisma suit, charisma hat, charisma bandana, and then gloves that don't do anything. Okay. That's correct. That's correct. That's a good loadout. And then don't put any food in here. Put the food into the actual workbench. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what else we can get rid of. We'll start making stuff too. I might get rid of a little of the Radaway. Well, four Rad-X and 4 Radaway. I'm not sure I even need to be carrying that, but do I want to carry that? I don't want to carry that much. Let's get rid of one more. Yeah, one more of each's gone. Okay. Okay. Now, I have a bunch of Vim here, but we were saying earlier that I don't know that this Vim isn't even very good. I don't think I want to keep it. I'm going to get rid of it. I want the, like, Vim Captain's Blend. That stuff is, like, addictive good. That's, like, the quality good stuff. But the rest of it, not so much. Let's see if anything heavy is weighing me down here. Weight. No, the weight here is just 0.1 and 0. It's nothing. It's nothing. Get rid of all the junk. And then the ammo. Oof. I'm not sure the ammo should be here. It probably should be in my cloud storage. I don't think it's right for it to be here. But... Yeah. You know, I think we might want to put some guns here on the workbench for the settlers to just grab. Keeping all the guns in the cloud storage means the settlers can't get at it. And my concern is that, like, the attack that we just had on the settlement, like a couple hours back in this live stream, like, my concern is that we'll get attacked again, and these settlers just don't have anything that they can do to repel attacks. So let's grab a couple guns. Let's sort by... Yeah, there we go. What do we have that would be really cool for them? That's nice. Wow, these 10 millimeters are actually doing really high damage. What is this one, though? Automated laser pistol? Assault rifle? Laser rifle? Boosted laser rifle? There's some really good stuff here. We'll take another 10 millimeter. We'll just put all those in here, and then the settlers can pull them out as they need them. Millimeter laser, automatic assault rifle, laser rifle. Now this is interesting. Oh, is it because it's auto? Okay. Laser. I was going to say that 10 millimeter is doing more DPS than mine does, but mine is legendary and it's maxed out. But apparently it's because I'm not doing auto. All right. So let's sleep. Oh, I don't have any water still. So I've got new people on YouTube watching. Thank you for coming in and watching. Hello, YouTubers. I was saying earlier in the stream, I've got to assume that at this point in time, those of you who are coming in to watch me are watching like way past east coast of US. Like you're in Europe now is my guess. Like it's your morning time is what I'm thinking. Just let me know in the comments, like how are you watching this? Are you watching this like super late at night? Or am I right that you're it's like you've already slept and it's morning time now and you're watching me as the start of your day or something, or even I guess the lunch break of your day. But anyway, welcome. Thank you guys all for coming in.
We really have to get up.
And let's save. I failed to defend Green Top, but I didn't want to, so that's fine. Green Top will fix itself. But I did see that I got a Lover's Embrace bonus for sleeping with Piper. And that is important because we dumped everything into the workbench. And that should mean we could build a bunch of stuff in the cooking station now, I think. We're missing corn, but other than that, we'll make every gulper slurry that we can, which is just one. Let's see what we can do with roast. Yes to the ribs. Yes to wolf ribs. Yes to poached angler. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. A lot of that. We're not going to make grilled radstag because I'd like to use that for radstag stew. Fried frog crawler, though. That's good. And cooked soft shell meat. Okay. Let's look at Mirelurk. What do we have for Mirelurk? Mirelurk meat. I have no Mirelurk meat. Okay. Don't want to make a dirty wastelander. Okay. I think I want to try some vegetable starch, though. We had a bunch of corn, which I did not... use it to make vegetable starch. Instead, I planted it, hoping that the settlers here would start working with that corn to make more corn I could pick. And I think now is the time to harvest. So let's just see. Can we harvest any of this?
Seems to be growing well.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
it's dangerous,
19,
okay?
20. 20 units of corn. I mean, that's pretty good, right? How much can we get for vegetable starch now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we got 7 vegetable starches. And each vegetable starch makes 5 adhesive. So that should mean we just gave ourselves 35 units of adhesive. Probably. Let's dump it in. Yeah. Oh, we got 6. So we got 30 units of adhesive. Okay. All right. I am now badly overloaded. Let's dump gear that I want to keep but don't want to leave in the workbench. Wait, that one was 16. We'll use it. Where did that go? You still have enough left. You should not go away. I think I'm going to keep the bowling balls for right now. Let's see. If I keep the bowling ball, so I have 4 types of ammo that I can work with as I go out on my next adventure. The bowling ball, 556, 10 millimeter, and 45. And I don't have a lot of 45 left, but I got plenty of 10 millimeter and 556. So let's just make sure I have weapons for that. 10 millimeter, 556. There's the 556. There's the 10 millimeter. There's the 45. There's the bowling ball. And I still have the splatter cannon, but I have no ammo for it. No, give me the striker back. So guys, I think what we're going to try to do right now before I go on my next mission is I think we're going to try and get the splatter cannon to have some ammo. And we can see here that the ammo the splatter cannon has is the 762. So I think what I'm going to do is try to manufacture some.
Oh. I can do whatever you need. Just say the word.
Do we need anything?
Anything you need?
Huh. Nope, can't think of anything. Things are pretty good here.
Okay, cool. Not worried then. If we're going to do manufacturing, where would we do that? Guess we could do it. Technically, manufacturing has to pull out of this thing. I wonder if I could do it at the back. What if I set it up like right here? I'll have to have it go that way. All right, let's save, and we're going to try and manufacture some bullets. I don't know that it will work, but we'll at least try. Let's see what happens. Okay, so first things first. Manufacturing. Machinery. We need a particular item that pulls... Maybe it's not in machinery. Maybe it's in miscellaneous. Upper. Object extractor. There we go. Object extractor linked. Component extractor linked. Extracts components from junk in this workshop or from linked workshops when it's powered up. It only extracts components that are matching what you put in it. Okay. So I think that's perfect. We want it to aim this way. We want to put it like right there, roughly. Well, let's put it down clean first, and then we'll force it into a better spot. There we go. Okay. First you're down clean. Then we could shove you in like this. Let's go around the other side and just see how that looks. Okay, so I can move it back a little bit, or a lot bit. I can move it back a lot bit. All right. Like that. Maybe. No, that's digging in. Okay. Yeah, now that's angled away from the building. So as I start adding on to this, it'll just hang out over here. That should be fine. Okay, so we have a component extractor. Now, we're also going to need something like a hopper. We need something to store all the loot. It's conveyor storage. Stores objects delivered by a conveyor belt. Or stores objects stores objects delivered by a conveyor belt into the workshop. I'd rather just store it in the conveyor here, or store it in the conveyor storage here. Okay. And you are eventually, you're going to end up like right there. We'll connect you with a bunch of other stuff. Then the next thing we need is the machinery. We need an ammo device. Ammo recycler? No. Ammunition plant. There we go. Builds ammunition when powered. Okay. Now, I don't even know if it can build the 762 ammo that I want. But we will hope that it can. So this requires 8, this requires 8, this requires just electricity. We can actually connect you on now. Good. So we need 16 units of electricity for this thing. That is a lot. We have some here, but I think it's only 8 or 12. What is this? 10? Okay. What if we just pull you like there? Yes. And then what if we put down another? That'd be 20 units of power, but we might want to even put down a third. Let's see here. Where did I get that windmill from? That was CVC Resources Power? Natural. These guys. Let's not make them all look exactly the same. Let's see what different kinds there are. Now, that one is a little janky compared to the one to the side of it, but it's okay. That one's less janky, but thinner blades. Let's do a less janky, thinner blade one. That sounds good. Great. And then we might even want to do one more. And we still have, there's 4 different ones, so we can make yet another different one. That's definitely the janky one. That's the, okay, so that's the one that we built on the left. Oh, there's 2 that are thin. How do we tell them apart? This one has white panels or something? Do we want to do 2 thin ones? I don't know that we do. I think we're going to do the janky one. All right, we'll do the janky one. Okay, I had to put it there just to put it down nicely to start, but now we can mess with it. Oh. Or just, that works. How close are those to hitting each other? Can't tell if they're really close or not. No, they're not close at all. Okay. They can absolutely overlap. They're fine. Great. Okay. Okay. We now have 30 units of power coursing through this. Come on. Okay, so that's 30 power. And it's going into the wall here. And I want to bring it around the side here. So let's see here. By the way, I don't know why. It's so wild to me, but I have more people watching me now than I did an hour or 2 ago. I mean, it's so strange to me because, like, you would think people would go to sleep and my viewership would go down, 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 but it's actually going up, up, up. So I just want to say thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you're having a great night or day, depending on how late or early it is for you. I don't know. But I hope everything's going great. I hope you're having a wonderful time watching and doing whatever you're doing, starting your day or whatever. And we're going to keep power going until we can get power over there and manufacture some bullets. So to do power right now, we need a conduit. We need one of these, and we need it stuck at an angle. Right up there. See if we can get it. Yeah. We need you to be right on the edge, like that. And then you can go there. And then I should be able to pull another one along the edge here. Good. And then finally we can put one more here, and then we'll hook up from this. Can I put this on the corner too? That might be kind of cool, just in case. Oh, it really doesn't want to go on the corner of this one. Look at that. It does not like it at all. Oh, I got it for a brief second. Come on, baby. Oh, why you gotta be like that? Oh, oh, oh. Good enough. Good enough. Take it while I got it. Okay. Then you can go there. And there. Ooh, it's going! Look at that! Now, I have a problem. The problem is that to configure this, I need to have a computer, like that computer there, hooked up to the wiring for this power here in order to control that. It needs to be on the same wiring. And right now, it's not. Everybody, welcome a few new people on TikTok. So thank you guys for coming in and watching us on TikTok. Hope you're having a great day. Nice to see you guys jumping in. Love to see it. I am in Far Harbor, and right now I am trying to build an ammo manufacturing device. So this big, huge manufacturing area here is going to be set up to do ammo if I can get it done. I'm just figuring out right now what to do about this computer. I think I'm going to take the computer off of this power line, and I'm going to bring it over here. I wonder if I could put it like, oh, for Pete's sake. Come here, bro. Yeah, could I put it like right here? Then at least it's kind of obvious that I have it. My concern is if I put it somewhere in the back, I'm not even going to know that I have it anymore. And I'm going to rebuild it. I'm just going to keep building more and more of these computer terminals because oh, why didn't that work? Oh, because I had to go through the wall? That's okay. We'll figure that out. Well, I'm going to have to keep building more and more of these, and it's going to be... I'll end up doubling up too much. So, what else can we do? I can't... That will not go through the wood. I could put down another power conduit on the little shack itself. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, like right. Come on, baby. Come on, you got it. Yes. Yes. Right on the corner. There. That one should be visible to the computer. Yep. Okay. Now, I should be able to tell... the ammunition plant what kind of bullets to make. Let's take a look. The bullets I want are not there. Look at that. I want 762, and there's no 762. It's just terrible. What's even worse is there's no indication why there's no 762. But, you know, we can figure it out. What we'll do... Oh, actually, hold on. There was another configuration option in there. Let me just see this. Component extractor control. Extract 4 components per cycle, not pulling from linked workshops. Absolutely pull from linked workshops. Good. Okay. All right. Great. Now, I can't do 762. Let's do this. Let's save the game. And then what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to jump out into a browser and I'll pull up a new tab and I'm going to say Fallout 4 762 manufacturing ammo. And let's see what perk it says you need. Why can I not make 762 ammo? They are specific to different DLCs, I guess. You can make ammo for the lever action from Far Harbor without either mod. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. They've added automaton. There's a newer mod for this purpose. I tested it. It works already with built-in ammo plant. Unlike the mod another user posted in this thread, which seems to be bugged. They just forgot. There's a mod called Manufacturing Expanded. Hello to all the new people joining us on TikTok. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are currently looking up why I cannot make 762 ammo. And we believe The answer is that I probably can, but that I need a mod, and the mod needs me to have a perk. And I don't know what perk, so let me try looking at that now. Let's see what mod I need to make this work. I need, let's see here, I have manufacturing. Let's take a look at this one, actually. Let's see this one. Manufacturing extended. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Let's go to Nexus. And let's take a look at manufacturing expanded? I don't know if that's right. Maybe it's manufacturing extended. It's manufacturing extended. M-A-N-U-F-A-C-T-E-C-T-U-R. Manufacturing extended. Let's see what that gets us. Yeah, that's better. Okay. This might not be perfect. Let's see here. Okay, the ammunition plant is what we put down, and that is currently already working. So why will it not let me add in? All right, what about better manufacturing? That's another mod I have installed. M-A-N-U-F-A-C-T-U-R-I-N-G. No results. Wait, really? M-A-N-U-F-A-C-T-U-R manufacturing. Doesn't... What? That's weird. Oh, no, I don't want Fallout London. Please, I just want my regular Fallout 4, please. M-A-N-U-F-A-C-T-U-R-I-N-G. Manufacturing extended and expanded. My kitty cat is going nuts. Hold on a second, you guys. I gotta let the kitty cat in. Hold on. Okay, Lily, come on. Come on in. Come on, come on. Come on, quick, quick, quick. Quick, 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 come on. Okay. I'm gonna mostly close that. Oh, you good kitty. Okay. You can get out if you need to, but I'm gonna keep that door mostly closed so I don't wake up your mom. Hi. Oh, you want to... Hey, guys, you can have a cat tax. Guys, look at this. Lily showed up, and she wanted to say hi. Look at her. Hi, says Lily. Oh, look at her. I don't know if you can hear her, but she purring. She purring a lot. Oh, you good kitty. You good girl. You good girl. There you go. There you go. Okay. Well, let's see. It looks like there is a way to do the bullets, but I don't see it here. So let's just get back into the game and not worry about the bullets for right now. I'll look that up outside of the stream.
Can't remember if I had my bath this week or not.
So what are we going to do without the bullets? Well, that means we can't do one of our guns. Let's put that gun away if we haven't already. We have. We put it away. The splatter cannon. Great. Okay. Let's get into our power. Oh, we should fix this though, huh? Let's start with this one. Does this need fixing? Let's check it. Let's check it. Okay. That's all good enough for now. All right. That one's good. Let's move it out of the way. We'll put one of the girls into that one. And then let's take this one. And let's check it out. Hi, Lily. You good girl. You good kitty. You're so cute, Lily. Don't eat the microphone. Don't eat the microphone. Oh, no. Don't eat the microphone, good girl. Hi. Hi. You good kitty cat. Oh, you're so good. You're so good. Thank you for hanging out while I play Fallout. You good kitty. You good kitty. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. All right. Let's see. None of that really needed fixing. So we're just going to leave it as is. But let's hop in. Okay. And then let's tell Piper maybe to get in.
Hey.
You say the word.
Go check that out.
Of course.
My grave, no costly tombstone will I have.
Get in, Piper. Piper, what are you doing? Get in.
With a jug of punch at my head and my feet.
Yep.
Piper, go. How is it? Wait a second. It says it's 6:44 p.m. in the game world. Like, it's orange like this not because the day is starting, but because the sun is setting. Is that true? Like, we just got everything worked on, and we're just about to start our day.
Here's yours.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Heather. How is that real? Oh, we got more people on TikTok watching. Thank you so much. It's so wild. I now have 11 people watching on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. And it's like 1 or 2 a.m. for me right now. It's kind of crazy. What is it? Yeah, it's 1:01 a.m. right now where I am. It's so late at night. Nobody should be up. But welcome, everybody. Welcome. So I'm having a small problem. Because I just got everything ready for us to go out on an adventure. And it says that the day is ending. It took me the full day to get ready in the game world. And now, as I'm ready to go out, it's turning into night. So that's a problem. So let's see here. We'll have me jump out of the power armor. I'll leave Piper in power. Oh, do I want to do that? Shoot. If I leave Piper in power armor, sometimes the power armor vanishes.
Hey, Piper.
You hungry? These always keep me going.
I need you to get out of your power.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Hold on, everybody. Don't know what that is all about. Let me start the game back up. And you guys should see the game coming back up just fine. And we had just saved, so I think we've lost nothing. But let me just check here. Let's just see how we're doing. Okay. Where are we? Right by the power armor. Let's see. Let's see what time it says in the game world as we load back in. Thank you to everybody who's watching. I got a bunch of people who came in on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube, and I hope you guys are having a great night or morning, as the case may be. And my plan is to have my character sleep, get ready for a new day, and then we'll do another quest, another adventure. So let's see. It looks like the game was saved right where we fixed this armor, right?
I was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragon.
Yeah, it didn't register that we fixed the armor. Let's try that. Leave it like that. And then if I remember correctly, the other power armor didn't need fixing at all. So let's just take this, move the power armor out of the way, right there. Leave my other power armor there. And then while the girls are not in power armor, let's sleep and get up in the morning. 12 will put me at 6:21 a.m. Let's do 5:21 a.m. There we go. Okay. Hope you guys are doing great. I'm having a good time. I'm doing a way longer stream than normal because I got a bunch of fixes in the game.
You were so restless.
Hey,
You
I'm
poked
new
me so
here.
hard you woke me
I
up.
can do whatever you need. Just say the word.
Do you need anything?
Anything you need?
Nope. I can't think of anything. Things are pretty good here.
All right, cool. In that case, enjoy your day. I'm going in this one. But what I was going to say is I'm doing a longer stream than normal because I found a bunch of things that were wrong with my installation of Fallout, and I fixed them. Whoa, why did the color change so dramatically? There we go.
The open road is where I lead this good old life of mine.
Hey.
Shoot. Yep.
Okay. Anyway, I fixed a bunch of bugs that were in my Fallout installation. And it's made the game way better. It's so much smoother and so much nicer to look at, and everything's working so much better. So, I've been having a great time, and I don't want to stop playing yet. And so, I'm just going to keep going for a little bit. Oh! One of the reasons that I came back to this location was because I was out of water. And now here I am trying to go out on an adventure, and I don't have water. I forgot to grab some. 28 is great. We'll take it. Okay. Let's hook the water back up to a hotkey. Purified water. And let's pick a food that we cook that we have a lot of that we can also hook up. We'll do baked bloatfly for now. Okay. Okay. This gun is good. Is this the legendary gun? Yeah. Slows time when you aim. Alright, you two. We got a pile of water. We solved almost every problem we had. We fixed a bunch of gear. We got a bunch of new settlers. We cleared out the area. We did 2 quests in Far Harbor already. We're going now to do another quest. Let's just save the game and let's take a look at that quest and just see. Let me just make sure I have it marked correctly on my map. Let's see here. Eliminate the feral ghouls. Yeah, that's right. We just did Beaver Creek Lanes. We cleared it, so let's get the marker off of that. Now let's go to the National Park campground and take out all the ghouls that are there. Okay. Well, let's just check and make sure there's nothing in here. Nothing there. And let's just check and make sure there's nothing here either. Oh, I'm glad I checked. We'll take the fishing pole too. We'll take the bucket if we can. Now we can't. Okay. All right. Well, I'm happy to have some ammo. Let's keep going. I might have to jump out of this armor in a moment. Ah, shoot! Dang it. The power armor fusion core swapped out automatically, but the whole reason I jumped up on top was so that I could safely swap power cores without getting attacked by ghouls. And it swapped automatically for me. Because of course. Alright, alright. Fine, fine, fine. Let's grab an extra fusion core. Just as a backup. And let's just check these buildings to make sure there are no bad guys in them as we're doing our business. There's some bad guys. I can hear them. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, this gunfires so fast and so well. That's so fun. Woo, that's nice. Oh my goodness. Okay. Great. Oof. Oof, another time-slowing gun. Apparently they're a dime a dozen. Now we got so many of them. Hey, buddy. Cool. It's already over, babe. I already did it. Already did it. Already done. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, goodness. Okay. We have 4 people watching on YouTube. 4 people watching on Twitch. Hello, Twitch. Welcome, you guys. We've got 2 people watching on TikTok. Thank you all for hanging out so much. Thank you for spending your time with me. I appreciate it. We're just going to go clear out some ghouls. That's my mission right now. I'm just dilly-dallying along the way. Just making sure everything's good. Making sure we don't get attacked from behind as we move through the area. But this actually seems pretty okay so far. We're doing all right. Oh, we'll take a toothbrush, thanks. Let's see if there's anything in this house. This decrepit, broken house. Light bulb. Okay. That is some blue water. That might be too blue. It's pretty, though. Okay, we have 2 buildings that we need to be wary of now.
We're gonna have a lot more limbs and a lot less hair if we stick around here too much longer.
We have a restaurant there. And I don't know what that is there. More restaurant? Who knows? Let's save and let's go! Let's go! Okay, there we go. Good. Whoa. Oh, I can already see there's bad guys in there. Let's see if we can shoot through the door. Yeah. You're saving mid-shot? Game, I just saved you. You don't need to keep saving.
What a waste. Guess we showed them.
Good. Is that everybody? Just 2 bad guys in there? Nope. There's another one. Good. Having a gun that gets you into slow motion for your first couple shots is almost unfair. Like that's almost too good. Because you can fill them full of lead before they can even stand up. It's a really cool weapon. I like the legendary, but it's kind of wild. It's kind of super good and awesome. Okay. Okay. Great. We said this was the other location to be wary of. Let's definitely take a look at it as well. Let's see, we got a bunch of people outside of this outhouse. What was so important? In the middle of the apocalypse, why would you... Okay. Oh, I see why. Thank you so much. Just got a bunch of grenades. Can't complain about that. Well, that would seem to be all that's here. However, let's just look under the dock, because this looks almost like a shack that I'm standing on. Right? Is there... It is a shack. Well, we'll take all the loot. Sleeping bag. Okay. There's no story here. It's just a stash. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take that. Oysters, chowder, all you can eat. Damn, I really want some clam chowder now. Damn. I wish I had not read that. Now I just really want clam chowder. Ooh. Ooh. Guys, we got to do one more thing. I spent the last couple days not streaming. One of the reasons I was not streaming is because I was busy. I was busy redoing my music selection for my custom radio station that I play here in Fallout. And I realized I've not turned it on once this entire game tonight. So I think it's time. I want to hear some of the new songs that I put into this collection. All the songs I'm about to play are either copyright free, royalty free, or otherwise somehow like licensed free so that I can play them. I can play them on YouTube, I can play them on TikTok, Twitch, so everything's golden, everything's good to go. So let's save, and then what we'll do is we'll turn on the radio, get some rock and roll going, and then we'll get to those ghouls and try to kick their butts. So let's see here. Let's do self-radio. Okay. That's Aster up there. We'll take it. There's a bunch of crates up here. Why is someone storing below a freeway sign? I don't know, but we'll take a look. All we get out of it is some wild corn. Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. But nope. That's just a bright red car. We are fine, and we have found civilization again because we have found these fog condensers. So people should be here. But I think this is also the place with the ghouls that we've been asked to clear out. So let's do some clearing! Let's clear out some dudes! Saving again? Come on. There we go. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that. It's so nice. What do you mean if anyone can figure out a good use for it? That's freaking quantum Nuka-Cola. That's good.
People used to pay money and come to places like this so they could walk around and sleep outside. They paid to go outside.
Okay. Wow, everybody died here. And I should be dying too. Except I took all the perks so that traps do not trigger on me. It should mean I can just pick all these traps up. Are there any more? Okay. So, I have a story I want to tell you guys. But chat's pretty quiet right now, so my story isn't necessarily for chat. It's a funny story that I'm going to tell you guys about my dad. And mostly I'm going to tell this story in case my dad watches this. Every now and then, my dad surprises me because I'll put out like a long stream or something. It's like a 5-hour stream or whatever. And my dad... Whoa. My dad sometimes will watch these streams, and I'll be like telling a story, about my life or my dad or my family or whatever, friends, and then like a day later, my dad will call me and comment on the story, and I'm like, how did you even hear that story? It was 4 hours into a 5-hour stream. Sometimes he pays attention, which is really kind of cool. So I'm going to talk about him for a minute. My dad has been trying really... Oh, I hear something there. What was that? There we go. I've been trying really hard to help me out. I've been struggling with getting employed in this sort of downturn that tech is having where everybody's getting laid off. And one of the things I've heard from a couple recruiters is that there are huge problems right now with applying to jobs because it's difficult to get seen. Oh, somebody just did something cool for me. Thank you so much. Who was that?
Void TKF subscribed to
Void.
the channel on YouTube.
All right. Thank you, Void. I appreciate you so much. That's so nice. Oh, wait. I want it to be in there. Shoot. Come back. So he's been trying to help me out. And he's been really concerned because it's been very difficult to get work in this environment. And one of the nice things that's happened over the last couple of weeks is he got some family members to hook me up with job interviews and things like that. And I don't think I got those jobs. But I'm super appreciative that he made it happen. That was all him. That was pretty awesome of him. And so I really appreciate that. And now things are slightly turning around. I don't have a job yet, but my girlfriend did get a job, and she got a good one. And I was telling on my previous stream, not only did she get a good job, but she kind of kicked butt at it because what happened is they offered her a position, but they offered low. They kind of lowballed her a little bit. But the thing is, she did not go to them and beg for a job and be like, I'm desperate for work, please hire me, and then took whatever they gave her. They came to her and they were like, some of your old coworkers work here. They'd really like to work with you again. Would you please come work at this new dental office? And so she was like, yeah, sure, I'd love to work with you. And then found out that the offer was pretty weak. And she negotiated to make that offer really strong. She was like, I'm not going to take the job unless you fix it like this and this and this. And they actually listened to her and they actually did it, which I just thought was so awesome. Now she has a pretty okay job. And I'm really kind of impressed by her. I'm impressed by her negotiating skills and tactics and so on. And I guess this turned out to be more a story about my girlfriend than about my dad. But the reason I brought up my dad is, he's so concerned about what's happening and he really wanted to be sure that we were going to be okay. And it's looking like we are going to be okay. We're hanging on by a thread right now, but with this new job that she's got, that's already better. And then of course there's the hope that I'm going to get a better job and make it double good. So I'm really kind of excited. Things have slightly started to turn around for us. And so I'm just having a great day, a great week. And Great day, a great week. Happy to have people who care about me. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Happy things are going well. All right. Okay. Oh, that was fun. Oh, and there's something in this house. It's a container of some kind. Because I just saw my system auto-unlock it. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, those are some super mutants over there. We're not going to mess with them. We'll leave them alone unless they come after us. I don't know what that house is over there. Probably more mutants. We're not going to worry about them. Ooh, but we'll take the gnome. We'll take the garden gnome that was trapped. There's more bad guys. And everything's good. Take that Aster. Can I get into here? Nah, not even close. Whew! We're doing good. Okay.
That's in better shape than I expected.
This is going great. Anyway, you know, hey, Dad, if you're watching this, that would be wild. This stream has gone on for way too long. But no, Cargo Buddy. Follow. Okay, good. Take the toy car. Good. But anyway, if you're watching, Dad, thanks for all the help you've given over the last few weeks, months, years. I'm really grateful. I'm really happy things are on an upswing, on an upturn. I hope it keeps happening. Gosh, Far Harbor is never this fogless. I don't know what's going on. I have NAC X or NAC 10 installed. And I wonder if it's screwing up the weather. Is it screwing up the weather patterns, maybe? It just looks great, though. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm happy that I can actually see things. But the big fog that we're used to here is just, it's been missing, and I loved that it was missing the first time it went missing. I was like, oh, a clear day, let's take it. But now it's been like many clear days, and I'm just kind of worried that maybe things are screwed up somehow. All right. Well, that's interesting. My quest marker has me going over there. National Park Campground. Oh, they're different. National Park Visitor Center, National Park Campground. Well, we're going to clear out Visitor Center first, and then we'll go back to the campground. I didn't realize they were different. Hold on. Let's clear this out. I don't know if we can claim this. This is actually a settlement. I don't know if we can do anything with this settlement right now, but let's at least get in and deal with any bad guys. All right. Can I get rid of that? No? Okay. I don't think we're missing anybody. Oh, there's another ghoul there. Before we go in, do we want to save? Yeah, we'll save. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Okay. Okay. Great. Miss 40K Universe pops back in and says, what do you like about Fallout? Cannot use this workshop yet. That's okay. Well, Miss 40K Universe, let me tell ya. Whoa. I like a few things about Fallout, and a lot of them are apparent right here. First of all, I love the whole idea behind Bethesda games, which is get yourself to a high point and you can see all the places you can go to. Like, there's all sorts of cool stuff you can hit, all sorts of places you can explore. Right now I can see that there's this structure off to the distance here that I could go to and I could explore it. It's totally explorable. More off in the distance there. We saw there were some green buildings over here somewhere. There's a red building there. And we know there's like some super mutants over there somewhere. I love the idea of just like walking the like wasteland and exploring and being a scavenger and figuring things out. It's cool. The other thing I love about it though is this right here, which is this little area that we're in right now can eventually be a settlement. Anything that has these red workbenches that I'm aiming at, a red workbench means you can eventually claim this location and you can put up fences, invite people in, settle it down, make a little like mini town for yourself, put down some crops, start building, and so on. It's a little bit like The Sims, SimCity. Like you just start building, and you can spend hours and hours getting lost just building up really cool homes and really cool places and stuff. I love it. I think it's really fun. Miss 40K Universe says, also, I am back. I've done all my morning rituals and all my sacrifices. That's great. Very nice, Miss 40K. Anyway, Miss 40K, what are you going to do now with your day? You've done all your morning exercises. What are you doing next? You're going to hang out and watch some of the various Twitters that are happening? Not various Twitters, various Twitches that are happening? Or are you going to do your own live stream? I don't know. I don't know about the, like, hours for you. If it's literally morning for you, I guess at your nighttime it's going to be our afternoon. That's probably when you stream, I guess, right? You're streaming your night, which is our afternoon. Gonna watch some streams, says Miss 40K Universe. Gonna watch some streams, gonna play Baldur's Gate 3, and then eventually I will stream. It's 10:30 a.m. where you are. Oh, 1:30 where I am? Okay, so you're 9 hours ahead? Okay. That's cool. That's really nice. Gosh, actually now I'm kind of curious what that is. Is that... That might be where the robots were. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that place. Let's go. Well, Miss 40K, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I gotta get in and watch some more of your stream, and I don't remember when the last time is that I raided you. I would raid you right now with my viewers, but you're probably not going to stream for hours. Oh, what was that? We'll take it. It would be fun to raid you again, though. That'd be great. I now have to raid Mortar Mike, because I believe Mortar Mike has now raided me like 3 times, and I've raided him once, so I'm now falling behind. And he's gloating. He's very proud. Well, Miss 40K says, after I started streaming, I started developing this hate for time zones. Yeah. Yeah, it can be a problem. The big problem for me is, you know what I do, Miss 40K, is when I stream, like right now, I have this graphic that I put up on Twitter or X. I also put it up on Blue Sky. I'm supposed to put it up on Reddit too, but I don't because I suck. But basically, it's a nice graphic that says there's a secret midnight stream happening right now. If the graphic is up while you're on Twitter or X or whatever, then that means the stream is happening, because I delete the images after I'm done with my stream. So everybody knows if they're on Twitter or X or Blue Sky and the image is up, they know it's guaranteed they can come into my stream and I'll be active and live right then at that moment. So I do it, but the big issue is the time zones are a pain, and you can put like 2 or 3 or 4 time zones into the graphic and be like, it's going to start at 6 p.m. West Coast time, 9 p.m. East Coast time, and blah blah blah. But it's just a pain for everybody to figure it out. Anyway, we've got an Islanders Almanac. Let's see what we get.
Nice.
I unlocked sludge-based recipes. Oh, that's nice. 40K says, you're a better streamer than I am. LMAO. Oh, I'm not. I am so not. I've seen your streams. You are cute as fuck. Oh, can I say that word on? I can. You're cute as hell, and you are funny and enjoyable to watch, and you're sassy, and I think a lot of people like you. So I think you are doing great. I can't read what that says. Do I have a better? No, none of these have a, ugh. All right, let's get down close. HMR. Oh, I thought it might spell a word or something, but okay, it doesn't spell anything. Oh, we can't get these? Oh, there we go. Well, I got one of them. Can't pick up the other. It's two down and in the way or something. All right.
Hey.
Oh, never mind, Heather. Sorry, I didn't mean to press a button while I was hovered over you. Sorry, Heather. Oh, and oh wait, what? Hold on. There's Miss 40K on Twitch says, I only notify my Discord. Yeah. But your Discord is probably quite good, right? Like, I'm assuming you have got 100 followers on your Discord or something. Like, you got quite a few people in there who pay attention to you. I'm very happy with my Discord, but my Discord is literally like just the 10 people who love me the most. I'm not sad. It's nice to be loved, but it's not a big Discord. And then Slackson on YouTube says, we use it for scheduling stuff globally. It works pretty well. What do you use? What do you use for scheduling stuff globally? Because we were talking about throwing up graphics on X and Blue Sky. Are you saying that that's what you're doing? Is you're throwing stuff up there? Or maybe I missed part of your comment, Slackson. Throw it back at me. Do it again. I'll figure it out. Hammer time. My comment above. Oh, okay. Miss 40K says, it's refreshing to hear some good old-fashioned cursing. I think I'm the only one in my community who curses, in our community who curses. Really? No. You know who else curses? Curses up a storm, curses like a dirty sailor, is 128 Grazer. Have you heard her streams? She curses up a storm. And she curses right in front of her kids, too. Her kids are totally numb to it. They don't even notice anymore. They're just like, yeah, Mom is dropping F-bombs again. Whatever. Woo, she a wild woman. All right, good. There, good. Okay. Miss 40K says, Taru. And then also says, sorry for typos, my brain has not woken up yet. No worries. So long as I can figure out what you mean, we're all good. Okay, I really want this settlement right now. I've cleared the building. I want this settlement. Can't have it yet. Okay, I think I remember how you get this. So what we're gonna do... Do I want to go get it? That wasn't even my quest right now. My quest was to go somewhere else. No, we're gonna finish the first quest. I don't want to get distracted. I get distracted way too easily. I'm like a freaking squirrel. Doing 45 different things. Never finishing one of them. Alright. Alright, alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's figure out where my mission's leading me. It's taking me this way. Drink some water, eat some food. Oh, that's another thing. You were asking Miss 40K Universe. You were saying, what do I like about Fallout? And there's something that's really cool. It happens in... I think it happens in Fallout 3, New Vegas. It also happens in Skyrim and Fallout 4. It happens in all 4 of those games. I don't know if it happens in earlier games like Oblivion and other stuff. But in at least these 4 games that Bethesda made, they have survival mechanics of some kind where you can make the game harder on yourself and you can try to see if you can survive if you have to do things like manage your drinking and your eating and manage your sleeping and so on. And you're constantly getting debuffs from the environment if you're too cold or too hot or too hungry or whatever. That's one of the things that I like about Fallout is I really have enjoyed... I've really enjoyed Fallout's survival mode, and the thing that really drew me to it was the fighting, actually. Not all the systems. Like the systems to manage your health and everything, they're cool, and I'm fine with them, and I do them, and it's great. But the reason I really liked it is because I'm not really a true gamer in the sense that I don't love any game that involves rapidly pressing a button over and over again on a target because you have to spam bullets because they're a bullet sponge. And I know lots of gamers love to game like that, and they love to have big, long, drawn-out fights and so on. And I don't. I want my fights to be lethal and fast. Either I'm dead in 10 seconds or they're dead in 10 seconds. That seems fun to me. And survival mode does that, because what survival mode does is it increases damage for everyone. I hurt harder than in hard mode. I do more damage than I did in hard mode. But the bad guys also do more damage. In fact, they do a lot more damage. Which means if I want to goof off in this game world, I have to stay on my toes, because the moment a bad guy decides they want to take me out, they very likely can if I'm not careful. And I really... That's the part of survival mode that I really like in Fallout. So, let's see if there's anything in here, and then let's get moving. Oh, a little money. We'll take it. Okay. Alright, my quest is right up here. I think this is where we wanted to go. It said to clear out ghouls, but my memory is that this is not a place for ghouls. This is a place for super mutants. So this could be interesting. Looks like I've already actually been here, though. Let's get another fusion core. And let's see what we got. Oh, there's more comments. Let's see here. Miss Freaky Universe says, I draw the line at Marvel Rivals. The only PvP I enjoy. My love is RPGs. I love being overpowered in games. And by overpowered, you don't mean, oh my, mister, you're so strong. You mean that you are the strong one and you're murdering everybody. So you probably love and adore leveling systems where you can min-max the hell out of them and do awesome. That's what I guess you mean by that. And if that's the case, Miss 40K, then Miss 40K is yes. If that's the case, then I gotta ask though, what are your go-to RPGs then? You know, clue me in. Like, you could tell me the ones that you're doing right now, but you could also tell me the ones that are like all-time greats for you. I don't know. Sometimes people tell me that they love RPGs and then they rattle off RPGs that I've never even heard of before. And I'm like, are those RPGs? I've never even heard of those things you're talking about. Sometimes people love some very different, very weird stuff. I like what I think you would call Western RPGs, going way back. Like, I like the old Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I like the old Icewind Dale 1 and 2. I like Planescape Torment. That's my favorite game of all time. I like Arcanum. Those old RPGs are really cool. But that's not all. You come forward in time, and I love Fallout 3. I love Fallout New Vegas. I love Skyrim. I played Oblivion when it first came out, like 15, 18 years ago, whenever that first came out. And I gotta admit, I didn't like it. I really didn't like it. So that's not in my list of favorites. But I have to admit that now that it's come out as a re-release, as a remaster, I'm super interested. Like, now I want to know. Now I'm like, I would like to buy that game and play it. Having said that, somebody was on my stream earlier tonight and they were talking about Expedition 33. I watched someone play the first like 2 hours of Expedition 33 and I just started crying and I was like, I'll never play this game on stream. Like, this game is way too emotionally packed. It's way too powerful. I can't do it. Oh, there's somebody in there glowing green. Look at that. So yeah, anyway, let's take a look at what you said in the comments, and then we're going to probably kill some ghouls. This 40K says, I'm always a paladin in Baldur's Gate 3 and D&D because it's so overpowered. It is! It's crazy! This 40K, I play another game that's it's a spin-off. It's from D&D 3.5, which was like, it's 20 years old now, right? D&D 3.5 is from a while ago. It's from like 2005, right? 2008. But we used to love to play D&D 3.5. And then eventually they cut over to D&D 4th edition, and we didn't like it. So we jumped over to a game called Pathfinder. Pathfinder 1 is kind of just a copy of D&D 3.5. And we played that to death. We play it tons. And something that happened in that game is, at one point my players went rogue. They went real dark. It was very evil campaign for a while. And eventually they had antagonized a church a lot. And I realized, like, I have to send paladins after the players now. Like a group of paladins has to be tasked to go out and take down these villains. And I put together 5 paladin team. And I made them, not exactly the same level as the players, but, close-ish, like within, within throwing distance. And then I ran a simulation. I just ran a test run through the paladins fighting these players who were a little higher level, just to see how would it work? How would it go? And the answer is, these lower level paladins, they trashed the players. They ruined the players. The paladin group was so powerful. When they are allowed to do their evil powers, their anti-evil powers, like smite evil and so on, they're so good. And I ended up having to ratchet them down. So the paladin group that was trying to take out my player group, the paladins were like level 4 or 5, while the players were like level 10. And at that point, it was kind of an even fight. Anyway, Miss 40K Universe says she loves Baldur's Gate 3, Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora, Final Fantasy, and Cyberpunk. Final Fantasy, there you go. That's like a JRPG. I'm super not into those. But I know Final Fantasy's, freaking massive. Cyberpunk I want to play on stream sometime. I'm going to do that on here at some point. Slackson says, 3.5 is my absolute favorite D&D. I played a Sun Life cleric who became an Inquisitor after fulfilling all requirements, and I had a blast. Yeah, that sounds freaking great. Man, I love it. And Inquisitor is an actual class in in Pathfinder 1. Inquisitor, and there's another I that I can't remember what it is. Investigator. Inquisitor, Investigator. Those are both. There's so many holy classes in Pathfinder. There's Cleric, but there's also Inquisitor, War Priest, Oracle, something else. I can't remember what the other one is. Oh, and then also there's the Omdura class, which came in right at the end of Pathfinder 1. Most people don't even know it exists, but it's up on d20pfsrd.com, the website where you can see all the Pathfinder 1 classes. It has the Omdura there as well. Anyway, Miss 40K Universe says, I love Avatar. It's underestimated as fuck. This is the only good Ubisoft game? Wait, really? I'm pretty sure they had a couple good ones, but then we're going way back. I don't like the recent stuff, but yeah. That's interesting. That's interesting. You kind of make me want to try it. I really enjoyed the movies for Pandora, but I've never played one of the games for Pandora. All right, I want to take this dude out. It's time to fight these guys. Let's do some things to be careful though. We'll keep that down. We'll keep down low, and we're just gonna peg this dude. Beautiful. I'm using my radium rifle, which they told me not to use when I'm fighting ghouls, because the radium rifle has a little radiation to it and it will heal ghouls.
I can carry something.
But the other damage it does is so high that it just insta-kills them. So what do I care? Why am I worried if the ghouls get healed a little bit, if they just are dead first? Can we get this guy too? Yeah, I mean, it's a one-shot kill. You can't complain about that. Slackson says, it makes sense that they'd make the Inquisitor and Cleric separate. RDM got flustered with me plenty of times being a massive healer and DPS, but also super tanky the whole way through. Yep. Miss 40K says, you totally should. She's talking about the Pandora game and me playing it. She says, you totally should play it. It's visually stunning. It is a set storyline. It does not advertise to be choice or consequence. Actual good perks you can get. Wait, it does not advertise to have good choice and consequence? Does that mean you're suggesting it's like really linear? Is that the idea? Is that the idea? All right. This dude's got a marker over his head. Not because he's friendly and we should talk to him, but because I think if I take him out, I've finished my mission. Right in the head. Yeah. Is it done? It is. It is. Now, sometimes when you finish a mission like this, you only need to get like 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6. Like they sometimes have a straggler. So I think we're just going to run around for a minute here and make sure that I didn't miss somebody. I think this song that's playing right now in the background, I think it might be an AI track. I think. There was a website called Suno, S-U-N-O. And Suno, oh, there is more. There we go. We'll take that. Suno allows you to do like AI music, and it's actually really good. You can speak to it in regular language. You don't have to do anything fancy. You can just be like, hey, make me a song that sounds like Elvis Presley meets Elvis Costello. And then all of a sudden there's a song that's being generated and it sounds cool. And I asked the AI to make me some rockabilly, which is kind of what we're hearing right now. Kinda. Not perfect, but it's close. But, I was just looking for like 1950s-ish sound. And that's kind of what it gave me. But Suno tricked me. I was really bummed about Suno. Because I plugged it a couple times here on my channel. Because you get songs made for free from Suno. And you could even use them on your stream. You didn't have a copyright worry. And then I went back in after I'd been doing my stream for a while, I came in like after I advertised them like 2, 3, 4 times, I talked about them. I went back in to make some more songs, and they changed the whole contract around, and they were like, no, nobody gets freebies, nobody gets to do anything on their streams anymore. And I was like, dang, bros, like, I was being nice to you guys, and I was kind of promoting you, and then you yanked me. You yanked the rug out from under me. It's kind of a bummer. But at least the ones I got from them before they changed the license, I kept the license. I'm gonna keep doing them. And then I just didn't take any more new stuff from them. Anyway, let's see. You guys are talking. What are you saying? Miss 40K says it is linear, but I didn't even complain about it because there was so much to do. And I usually hate linear storylines in games. Got it. Okay. All right. I might be interested. You know, I played... What's the TV show now? The Last of Us. I played The Last of Us 1. And I got to admit, I like braced hard up against The Last of Us 1. Because it was linear. And I just was like, there were a couple times. I think the worst one was that they locked me into some dialogue that I didn't like. And I was like, oh, there's no good choice here. Maybe can I back out of the dialogue? Can I pick another thing? Can I do something else? And there wasn't anything. The dialogue forced me... Wait a second, I just saw something red. Where was that? There's a bad guy somewhere. Didn't I see that? Am I wrong? I'm going crazy, right? Okay. Alright. I could have sworn I saw something. Oh, no, there are! They're just over here. Hey, boys. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, he legendary, though. Ooh, there are more coming. It's a shooting gallery. I'm getting attacked from the side or something? What was that? Okay. Okay. Woo! It is ours now. You're right, Piper. Berserker Knuckles. Okay. Anyway, The Last of Us had this dialogue option where you were required to be a jerk. You couldn't say anything otherwise. There was no choice to it. You had... And I was like, ooh, it's real forcey. It's really forcing my character to do a thing. And I just hated it. I hated it so much. But I will try a very linear game, especially if it's good, just to see it. Like, I think that's kind of what Expedition 33 is, right? Like, Expedition 33 that everybody's raving about. I'm pretty sure that thing's pretty darn linear. I could be wrong. You guys in the comments can correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah. Okay. We did our quest. And I think it's time to go home. We're going to look through here real quick and take any little scavenging I can get, like the stim pack. But then we're going to head home. Turn in our quest. Get some credit. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think that's everything on the first floor. Let's go to the second, and then we're kind of done. Let's see. Nothing? Alright, well, let's drop down to this kitchen. See, there's some stuff down here, too. We'll take this and this. Okay. Miss 40K says... I really nerded out with the ending of that last DLC. All I will say about that is that they got one of the actors from the movies come in to say something cool and leave it on a cliffhanger. Dang, really? You love the movies too, huh? Miss 40K, it's so interesting because the movies do like the biggest business in the world, right? Like the movies do so much business. They are huge. But then, at least in my corner of the world, they're gone. Like, nobody cares about them after they're done. Which is wild, because they're so massive. But they don't seem to have, like, resonance with people. Like, for example, like, take Fallout. Like, the Fallout video game, the TV show, the TV series, the whole franchise. Like, it's been around for decades, and it keeps hanging on, and people keep being interested in it. And it seems like if there's nothing happening official with Fallout, then there are unofficial things happening because people are so interested. And if there's not even unofficial things happening, then other companies just step up and they start doing Fallout-like things. You know what I mean? Like, they're like, there's a market there. If Bethesda's not going to cater to the market, then we will, you know? And so it's kind of interesting to see, like, how, like, resilient something like Fallout is. And then when I look at, like, Pandora, I have a blast in the theaters, like, so much fun in the theaters. But then after it's over, it's just over. It's wild. I was kind of wondering if it's the same in your corner of the world, or, like, in your corner of the world, is, like, it's just everybody loves it and the game's getting played constantly and so on. Miss 40K says, yeah, I love the movies and the comics. I didn't even know there were comics. And one of the characters from the comics is in the game. They were working that game, weren't they? They were like determined as hell to make you love it. Ooh, look at all this red over here. We might have a little party. I should probably save before I do this. Okay, let's see if we can pull this off. Maybe. Let's reload before we start this fight. This could be tough. Let's see what we got going on here.
Someone there's playing tricks on me again.
Can I hit him, you think? I can, and he's dead in one shot.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Oh, I got you twice, 3 times, 4 times. You down. You couldn't even get to me. Ooh, I got you in the face, buddy. Ooh, you're running now. He needed so many shots.
I have something for you.
Ooh, that was fun. Miss 40K says, no one in my end of the world cares. But, oh wait, there's more. Hold on, I'll read more in a second.
Wow, there's a whole bunch of you, aren't there? For now.
I like the commentary from my girls as we do it. You guys are like, oh, there's a whole bunch of you, aren't there? Oh, goodness. All right, let's try and read Miss 40K's stuff now. Hold on. Oh, I got another legendary. That went by too quickly. Miss 40K says, no one in my end of the world cares, but I think people don't care about Avatar because there is so much time between each movie. And Ubisoft did not advertise the release of the game at all. Now, I would totally buy that. I would totally buy that. By the way, Avatar started with the comics, so do not trust me on anything because I am biased as fuck. Childhood bias is the strongest bias. Yeah. I'll grant you that. Damn, that's cool, though. I didn't know that Avatar started with comics. That's kind of amazing. It's kind of embarrassing that I don't know that either. I'm slightly a comic book nerd. I go to a lot of, like, the comic cons and stuff like that, and I dress up as comic book characters. I cosplay. I have to tell you, I got somebody really mad at me for a cosplay once. Years ago, like 10 years ago, maybe even longer. My kids were in love with Scott Pilgrim versus the World. I don't know if you guys ever saw that movie or read the comics, but they loved Scott Pilgrim versus the World. They thought it was the greatest movie. And we were going to go to Comic-Con, and they desperately wanted to cosplay as characters from Scott Pilgrim versus the World. And I was like, we could totally do it. We could totally do it. Then they said they wanted me to be the strong guy. There's a character in the game played by Brandon Routh who played Superman in one Superman movie. And Brandon Routh is in that movie, the Scott Pilgrim versus the World. He plays a really buff, like vegan, awesome dude, essentially. And he's a villain in the movie. And my kids were like, "You need to play him," and I said yes. I took it as an excuse to work out, and I got pretty in shape. I got in shape. We had months until Comic-Con, so I got in really good shape. I got buffed up as much as I could for the role, and I wasn't going hardcore. You know, like I didn't turn into like a muscle bound anything, but just I was in shape. I had abs, and if I flexed my arms, I looked okay. And then we got the outfit for that guy, and then we got outfit for my kids, and my daughter wanted to play Ramona, the main girl in the movies, and my son wanted to play the main guy in the movies. But you can probably start to see the problem right now, which is the two leads in the movie are in love. It's a kind of like a weird, ridiculous romance story, right? And so my kids are playing these two people who are in love with each other, and I am playing the villain who steals her away. And I did not say anything to my kids at the time because they were very young. You know, they were like 10 and 13 years old, 10 and 14 years old, something like that. Maybe 9 and 13, something like that. They're pretty young kids. And to them, they were just having fun. But someone in my life got really mad at me and was like, that is incest. They were like, that is horrifying. They were like, you cannot role play or cosplay being in love with Ramona if Ramona is being played by your daughter, you jerk. And they were so mad at me. And I was like, my kids don't even know. Like they're so young. They haven't even hit puberty yet. They don't know anything about anything. Can you not like make it weird and awful? They're just happy kids who have a dad who they're happy will cosplay with them. So can we just let the kids be happy? Like, please? Anyway.
What was that?
Oh, I'm out of bullets? Oh no. I started a fight and I have no bullets. Okay. Ooh, look at all those bullets flying. That's so many bullets. Ooh, you ate them all, buddy. That was great. All right, let's catch up with Miss 40K. I've been telling this long story. She's been commenting the whole time. Let's see what she says.
Beauties are so fucking disgusting. Look at that.
She says, by the way, Avatar started with the comics, so do not... Oh, okay, I read that part. Then she says, I don't think it's weird. It's just kids. They don't know the concept of that kind of dynamic. Exactly. They had no idea. And we just wanted them to have a fun, experience at Comic-Con. And they were so into it. They were so excited. They wanted to go. They wanted to have fun there. They were... When we got there, by the way... Hundreds, maybe even thousands of pictures. Like people put us off to the side, and they were like, everybody can come by and take pictures of these guys. And we were getting pictures taken constantly. People were stopping us as we walked through the main floor area of Comic-Con. We're just in a ton of photos with a bunch of random strangers.
On the other side.
And I loved it. I had a great time. And my kids did too. And they never once thought there was anything awful about it. They just thought it was a great time. One of my best experiences.
was nothing.
Oh, it wasn't nothing, buddy. I'm coming for you. Oh, buddy. I'm right below you. Let's turn off my light. Let's see if we can give this guy a nice little surprise. I don't know that I can. He might have already detected me. It says caution. Let's just see. Hey, buddy.
Found you.
Oh, yeah. You out. You out, buddy. You gone. All right. Let's turn the light back on. This is another reason to like Fallout. I love this kind of music. This old 1950s, 1940s rock and roll. Man, I think it's fun. They used it in the TV show really well. Okay. Well, I think we've been through... Have we been through everything in here? There's the first aid. Let's take off this chain. I think we did well. Could be wrong. Miss 40K Universe says, also, a lot of daughters that pretend to marry their dads. That's not weird either. They aren't conscious of what they're doing. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. There's a lot of, like, what would you call that? Like, daddy-daughter, but not the way the internet has done it, where they turned it into something creepy and awful. You know what I mean. You know, if you do things right, there's nothing wrong with, you know, girls need to have a nice male role model, just like they need to have a nice female role model, and vice versa. You know, boys need it too. Dang. He's not going down. Oh, it's so little damage. Ah, there we go. Thank you, girls. Thank you, girls. Your guns are better than mine. I think the really big problem is when you don't have good role models like that, when you don't have somebody you can look up to or somebody that you can turn to and rely on them and count on them and love them, like then you have a problem. Oh, hey, buddy. Good. Good. Couldn't even get up. You couldn't even get up. I am having a great time with this music. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Things are really growing, which is wild. I don't know if you guys can see the counts of people watching, but I now have 6 people watching on YouTube, 3 on Twitch, 2 on TikTok. So we're up to 11 people watching this live stream right now, and I really appreciate you guys. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me. This has been a lot of fun. I've been doing this live stream now for hours and hours. I don't know how long. Let's see if I can find... Almost 5 hours. Okay. Not quite 5, but almost 5. We're getting there. Can I do anything with that? I can't do anything with that. Okay. I see more red off in the distance. We're going to go to it, and then we probably got to turn in this quest. I've been delaying turning in this quest. Oh no. Oh wait, this building is nope, wait, never mind. That building is way too big. That's like actual effort. Like that that's not a fun little thing where I'm going to pick off 2 or 3 super mutants and be like, "Oh, that was lovely." No, that's like an actual... Okay. Let's stay away from that and figure out where we are. Okay, I want to turn right. I want to go right back to Far Harbor. Let's do it right here. Okay. You have to tell you this story. I'm going to key off of something Miss 40K Universe said. Talking about father-daughter relationships and stuff. And it was the weirdest thing. I was on Reddit, which is already, it's a bad start to a story. But I was on Reddit. Hold on. I really want to get on this roof. Now there's a tree that kind of led toward the roof. I'm just wondering if there's anything up here. All right, let's see. What about on the upper top? No. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, look at all that red. We're going to avoid all that red. Let's go toward the darkness. Okay. So anyway, old Miss 40K Universe says, Old Man Fallout says, I was on Reddit. And then you have the big, huge eyes. Anyway, listen to this story. This is a ridiculous story that happened on Reddit. So this, this woman is posting, and she's posting on the subreddit called Am I the Asshole? And she's just basically asking everybody if she's really, like, is she the problem? And here's the situation she describes. It's a little rabbit. I'm not going to shoot that guy. The situation she describes is, she's got a boyfriend. She's had a boyfriend for over a year. Like, I think maybe they were at 2 years. And it's been going really well. But they've had a recent problem. The recent problem is that the boyfriend got to meet her family for the first time. They were together for about 2 years. She's an adult, by the way. This is not like a 13-year-old with a boyfriend. This is I think like a 28-year-old, 29-year-old with a boyfriend. And they dated for a couple years, and then finally they flew back to meet her parents. And instead of solidifying the relationship and making it seem like the relationship was sort of bounding toward marriage, what ended up happening is it ended up wrecking the relationship. And listen to why it wrecked it. As she was hanging out with her family, her boyfriend, during the course of the weekend they were there, grew more and more distant and more standoffish. And at a certain point, he asked if he could leave early, and they didn't have like plane tickets to get him back early, so he was stuck there. He ended up the last night sleeping on the couch, which apparently was hugely embarrassing for her because she was like, she brought him to introduce as her boyfriend, and they were so visibly fighting by the end that he was sleeping on the couch at her parents' home. And the parents were like, is everything okay? What's going on? And he wouldn't talk to her about it. He wouldn't say anything. And they flew home, and she was furious at this point. She was like, what is going on with you? What is wrong? Nobody said anything mean to you. Nobody was unkind. Everybody was welcoming. And turns out she called her dad Daddy. And she sat on his lap or sat next to him with her arm around him when they watched a movie during like a family movie night. And the boyfriend, if I can quote him correctly, if I remember correctly, the boyfriend said that was sick, like literally sickening to him that she would do that. And she was like, what are you talking about, bro? And he was like, it's disgusting that you would call your father Daddy and sit on his lap like a little girl. It's thick. It's perverted.
I knew you would help us.
Word up, I am going to help you guys. You are right, bro. And
Stim packs, fully stocked.
he was like visibly furious, like angry, shaking, like balling up his fist, like he was so mad. He just thought she was basically criminal scum. He was just so upset with her. And she tried to explain to him over and over again, like, this is, like, potentially a healthy relationship. Like maybe she shouldn't have sat on his lap or something. I don't know, but people called their dads daddy like since time immemorial. She was like, I'm sorry that you're so upset by it, but I love my dad. I'm going to keep calling him daddy because he is my daddy, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it. And I think you're being a little weird to try to like sexualize it or something. Like it's not, I'm just having a father-daughter relationship and I'm allowed. And the boyfriend was like, this is so sick. I can't be with someone who's this perverted. You are gross. And he left her. And so she came kind of in tears to Reddit, and she was like, I need to tell you guys this story. I need to find out if my relationship with my father is actually toxic and awful. And everybody was reassuring her. They were like, dude, don't. Like, they were like, that boyfriend's got weirdness. Like, please don't, like, ruin your relationship with your father. Like, it's a sweet relationship. Don't screw it up. Anyway, Miss 40K says, no way. He is the weird one. And then Miss 40K says, that dude has spent way too much time watching the screen with lotion and a sock in his hand. That's what I thought. I was like, bro, what are you doing?
Like you stands no chance against the crawlers.
Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know, Harbor Woman. I was like, what? That dude thinks Pornhub is real life or something. I don't know what to tell him, but he's a problem. Anyway, that was a long ass story to tell you, and I was keying off of something you said, Miss 40K, but I've now long forgotten. Let's turn this in. Let's turn in my mission. Let's sit down.
Remember, the island's always watching. Be careful out there.
Oh, can I turn off the radio while she's talking? That would be nice. Okay, here we go. Cassie, I'm done.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant. I bet the island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
I'm going to say I'm just happy to help.
I wasn't looking to get paid. I'm just happy to help you out.
You're a good person. I can see that. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
What happened to him?
What happened to him?
He had a farm, little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster, mean as spit and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground. A shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
Well, where's this farm?
Where can I find this farm?
Follow the coastline to the north.
This fog crawler is gonna pay.
That fog crawler is gonna pay. For Grandpa George.
That's the spirit.
Okay. That should be good. We got our next quest. Now, one of the people here, the harbor woman, just told me that even with my power armor, I cannot stand up against a fog crawler. So, kind of wild that she just told me that right as I sat down to talk to Cassie. And Cassie's like, go fight a fog crawler.
Hope you plan on using your robot powers for good.
Well, I hope you do too.
Big Chop's got everything you need.
Okay. Let's see. It is 4:23 a.m. in the game world. Let's run back to our settlement.
You nervous about taking on a fog crawler?
I knew you would help
Cassie
us.
better appreciate what we're doing for her.
Yeah, I know. We're going to take on a fog crawler. It's going to be rough. We have a power that nobody else has, though. We can reload the game. I think that makes us unstoppable. We are unstoppable. Oh, Ooh, it's dark when you don't have a light on. Dang. Let's take out that fusion core.
Handy round of work.
Let's see if we need anything to fix on this armor before I go to sleep. No, everything's okay. A little damaged, but not enough to fix it. Oh, this dude took my bed. Bro. Are all these beds here used up? Nobody's in this one. Okay. Goodness. We got new people watching on TikTok. Hello, welcome TikTokers. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and watching. Looks like we got 5 people on YouTube, 3 people on Twitch, and 3 people on TikTok.
I don't have time.
What? I wasn't trying to talk to you, bro. Get out of my room. Okay. Let's put my power armor back on. Oh, actually, you know what? Should we? No, let's not. I was going to say, let's dump all the gear that we just acquired. Let's dump all the gear into the workbench. But let's not do that, because we're now going to go to Cassie Dalton's next quest, where there's another settlement we can get. And we might want to keep some of the gear to build up that settlement. So let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, great. Ooh. Do I want to do anything here? Maybe I could dump some gear into this guy if I have too much stuff. I do have too much stuff. I got a bunch of extra junk that I didn't intend to keep. Okay. You know what? I have the striker. I'm gonna put that on as my weapon. I just want to have the striker on for my next mission. Just because it'd be kind of cool just to see. I just want to use it one more time. Just one more time. I just want to pound someone with a bowling ball. It sounds so cool. Oh, and my kitty cat has welcome back. Okay, here everybody, say hi to Lily. Lily, say hi to everybody. Lily, say hi to all the viewers. Oh, Lily, you good kitty. Look at you. Look at you. Miss 40K says kitty. Look at that. Oh, don't turn the microphone off though, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you, good kitty. Oh, you're so nice. She's hanging out in my arms. I was saying to you guys earlier that this kitty cat hates to be touched, hates to be petted, hates to be held, except if you're streaming, in which case she would like to go into your arms and stop you from playing. So here she is. Miss 40K says, kitty, love cats. I love cats. They're such divas. Especially this one. Miss 40K, you have to know this. I was earlier today, Shadow Dancer and I were just hanging out, and kitty cat came into the bedroom and just started walking all over the bed, and then walked up onto the windowsill and was watching people outside the window and stuff. And I started doing a voice for the cat, making her be like she's some sort of like old movie star or something. I was like, darling, it's so nice to see you all. I can't believe that you would waste my time with all of your little trivialities, though. I'd love it if you could get me some more food, please. Food in the bowl, please. And I was just being silly and stupid. I gave the cat this voice, and Shadow Dancer hated it so much. She was like, that is not our cat's voice. She was so upset with me. Oh, you good kitty cat. You good kitty. Okay. All right. Let me keep going with what I was doing, you good kitty cat. Oh, no. I just got rid of something important. Why did I get rid of Excel? Okay. Good. Glad I got that back. Okay. Good. Let's get rid of all the junk. Oh, it's a ton of junk. Okay. And then after we do this... Oh, Kitty's finally bored of me. After we do this, let's go on our next mission. I'm I mean, I've been streaming for like 5 hours now, but I'm not tired yet. I'm gonna keep going, you guys, for another few hours. We even have more people just came in on Twitch. I'm not sure who it is that just joined on Twitch, but welcome, welcome. We've got 4 people on YouTube, 4 people on Twitch, 3 people on TikTok. Thank you guys for hanging out with us and hanging out with me and watching. So let me tell you what we're gonna do now. Let's see. First things first. We've got a new mission, and it's this one here. Eliminate the fog crawler. Let's see where that is on the map. That's over here, by Dalton Farm. We're here in Longfellow's cabin. We're going to go over to Dalton Farm. That should be just fine. I don't think there's going to be a problem doing that. We've been over to the National Park Visitor Center just recently. So this whole area along the way should be cleared out already. We'll only have trouble as we get close. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to eliminate a fog crawler. So before we go do that mission, I need to get out of my armor, and I need to make as much food and other things as I possibly can, and I need to get water.
Crazy idea that the island attacked Cassie's family, you know, but the fog is different here. Evil, almost. Look at the trappers. Look what it's done to the trappers.
Yeah. Okay, so what are we going to do? First, we need the water. Tell me there's some new water in here. There is! Great. Then, next what we're going to need is to go to the food area here and make as much food as we possibly can. What do we have? Grilled rad, stag, and mutant something? Mutant hound chops? Only one! Dang, okay. What do we have for soups? Noodle soup and vegetable soup? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Okay, alright. Well, we didn't actually make very much. We made a couple things, though, and I already had some other things, so we have enough food to survive, so we'll be okay. So, gun out. Nope, that's the wrong gun. Let's reload and get the correct gun. Let's get the striker. Alright, this is how you get a party started. And then we're going to head off that direction to get over to the area for our next mission. Let's come over here. Let's see. I think I might be able to fly over. I don't think I need to go the normal way. Let's just see if we can use my power armor. Oh, just fly our butts there. Oh, it's not even very deep water. We're fine. Great. Oh no. Shoot. I just let it eat up another fusion core. That's a bummer. Did not mean to do that.
You're just the way I want you to be. A million times harder than TNT.
Okay. We are doing great. Well, good morning to everybody who's having a morning now. I think most of the people who are watching my stream at this point are morning people. I can't imagine anybody staying up as late as I am, because it's late here now. It's 2:30 in the morning. No responsible adult is up at 2:30 watching a Twitch streamer. The only people watching me right now are either crazy delinquents or people who are morning people. I like you both, though. I'll take you either way.
Some snacks for us. Here's yours.
Thanks, Heather. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I'll take the carrot flower. Now, I have to remember, with this big, ridiculous weapon, I get one shot. And then I have to put it away immediately, because this weapon is horribly slow to reload. I need to swap guns the second I shoot this thing. In fact, I don't usually hotkey guns, I hotkey food. But I think we need to hotkey some guns at this point. Which one do I have bullets for? Just this one? Just the Deadeye? Am I going to fight a big monster with only a 10mm? This is potentially a problem. Alright, well let's put this into maybe 6? Let's try 6. And then I noticed I'm also out of food. Let's hotkey a food again. Grilled radroach. You're going 4. Okay. Oh, wait, am I... Dang it, I'm out of fusion cores again. Give me 1. No, give me 1. Good, okay. They're heavy. I only want 1. Alright, let's go. It'd be kind of nice if I could use this bowling ball on the fog crawler. If my initial shot on the fog crawler was just a huge bowling ball shot at it like crazy, that would be great. We already cleared that area. Alright. No need to be stealthy right now. Let's get the radio back on. Let's listen to some music. Good. Good. I think we already got the gear off of this blue guy. Yeah. That's from before. All right. Wait. My auto unlock mod just unlocked something, but I thought we cleared this area. Is there something in the truck? What? What? Let's try it on this dude. I have 0 chance to hit. What are you talking about? Wait, it did nothing to him? Oh, come on. That's not true. It should have done way more than nothing. Oh, okay. The second one did a lot more damage. It caused his health bar to reset, but that's still really rough. That should have been way better than that. Alright. Well, it looks like I've got to level up. Let's level up mid-fight. Let's pick something good. Something that will help me in this fight. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe pistols? I am about to shoot a pistol. Yeah, let's do pistols. Okay. And then let's do something to make me better for this fight. I don't have to do a lot, but just something. Let's see here. Maybe just jet? Look at how much jet I have. Let's just take a jet. And water. And another water. And then kitty cat moved my microphone. And then let's go nuts. Wait. I said this one. Go. Good. Good. Woo! We love to see it. Kitty cat. My kitty cat is going nuts. You goofy kitty. The moment I start typing on the keyboard is the moment that she goes nuts. She's like, no more typing, no more game. Oh my goodness. Okay, crazy cat. I'm just going to put this up out of the way. Right about there is probably okay. Oh, I love you so much. Oh, I love you so much, you good kitty. Oh, I love you so much, you good kitty. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute and good. What is your hang up with the microphone? Okay, Lily, I can't play the game if you're hanging out like this, though. You're really cute. And I love you, but I want to play. I got a quest. I got a mission, and I want to go on it. I want to go on my mission, okay, cutie? Will you let me go? Please. You're just hanging out. You're like, I'm not getting down. You good kitty cat. You are not getting down at all, are you? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. You're going to try and break that mic. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, let go, let go. Can you get... Okay, there we go. Good girl. All right, here, I'm going to put you on the bed, okay? Here, let's put you on the bed. And I'll give you a little blanket. Whoa, whoa. Okay, right here. And then this. Okay? Woo. There you go, cutie. There you go. Okay. Go on the blanket right there. And I will come give you scritches in a few more minutes. I gotta finish a quest. You good kitty. All right, guys. Are we good? I think we're okay. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing now? Modified bowling balls. Both of them. We'll take them. Good. Oh, there's another one. Oh, took it out before I could do anything with it. Is there another one? There's some jet. We'll take the jet. Okay. More jet. Nothing else here. Nothing else. Let's check the roof. Doing great. Amiri says, what's up? You're good. Thank you, Amiri. So nice to have you here. Amiri, you're one of 3 people on TikTok watching me right now. It's nice to have you. We're doing great in this game right now. We're in Fallout 4 Far Harbor, and Amiri says, you're welcome. We're currently on a quest. In fact, I should get myself aimed in the correct direction. We're heading over there. We're going to reclaim a farm and fight a fog crawler. And the one mistake I made is that I forgot to pack some ammo for one of the guns. So we're going to try and take out a fog crawler with like a 10mm or something. Like, it's going to be a little bit ridiculous. I do have a bowling ball gun, though. So I may try to get my first hit on the fog crawler using the bowling ball, just to do some high damage, and then we'll whittle it down after that. This fight may require me to do like every chem and drug that is available, because I don't think that my gun is going to do enough damage otherwise. So we shall see. We were warned. We were warned that this fight would be very, very hard. And this fight is right here off in the mist, so let's save. That should probably be the first thing that we do, is save. Let's grab this, and then here we go. Saved. All right, let's find our fight. Let's see here. First, let's go back to the bowling ball gun. The striker. Okay. No idea exactly where it is unless this marker is like directly on the critter's head. Amiri says, you can do it! Thank you, Amiri. Oh, it's saving me midair while I jumped? Okay, fine. There we go. Alright, well, we've got a good save point then. And there it is. Oh, it did almost nothing to it. Nothing. Oh, that's so sad. All right, bowling ball 2, go. Nothing. Oh, no. The bowling ball gun sucks. All right. Let's take all the drugs now and get this going. We're gonna do this for reals now. Here we go. Start at the top, work our way down. What drugs do we want? Skip Buff Tats, Daddy-O, Day Tripper. We should take some fried frog crawler just to rub it in the frog crawler's face. Damage resistance increases in foggy and rainy conditions. It is currently raining right on my visor. We'll take it. Okay. We're going to take Jet, but we're going to take the good Jet, which is not that one. We're going to take Ultra Jet down below. We'll take Psycho. And Ultra Jet. And Yao Guai Ribs for damage reduction. Okay. Alright, so that should be good. And then let's just get into it. Let's just see if we can bully this fog crawler. Oh, so many bullets. So many bullets. Oh, you can't even get at me, can you, bro? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, yes! That was easy. That was easy.
That was easy.
All right. Nice. Wow. Can we take this over? You can't use it until the fog is cleared, it says. Oh, really? All right. Well, I don't know what that entails, but I think I'm supposed to go back to Cassie Dalton now. And I think Cassie is going to tell me that I can have this place. Can I get in this area here? Thank you. Okay. Good, we'll take the blight. Some good rock and roll to go with our victory. I love it. Nothing in this building. Alright, there really isn't that much here. Can we take all the corn now? Let's do that. Good. Alright, we got 5 units of corn. Now before we leave, sometimes there are bad guys over here to the side. Let's just visit them. Just a little quick visit. Good. Well, it doesn't look like there's too many bad guys here. I think we're doing fine. Oh, except there's an area here which I can't get in. Am I having a problem with this area? Is it like... It's quest-based. Is that the idea? I can't get in until I find the quest for it? Well, shoot. Okay. We're gonna take out that gulper that's up there on the... right there. We're gonna take him out, Oh, I'm all out of bullets? Oh, I'm not going to take him out. Okay. Do I have any gun with any bullets? I don't. I'm in such deep doo-doo. All right, where's my chest? All right, cargo buddy. Please tell me you have a backup. You have so many guns. The assault rifle might work. Night vision, powerful assault rifle. Okay, and I saw I had 156 or 556. Let's do it. At least that's something. Oh. Oh, my girls took him out before I could even finish him off. Okay. Well, that's cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, let's kick his butt. Oh no, am I out of... I'm out of Ultra... Oh no, there's Ultra Jet. Okay, good. Oh, he's strong though. Look at that. Dang. Is there another one coming? Or was that it? I guess that was it. Right? Okay. Okay. Alright, I think we're good now. I think we're good now. I wanted to pick an extra fight just because I had all those drugs on me, and I was like, I took the chems, I might as well take advantage of all the power I have right now. And then stupidly ran out of ammo. Mid-fight. What is this? Somebody's digging a grave. We'll take that shovel. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do with the grave, though. And it doesn't look like there's anything around the grave. Roke! Roke shows up on Twitch with a... Is that a completely neutral face? I can't quite tell what kind of face you just did. But welcome, Roke. This is your first time posting. Congratulations. Thank you for coming out and hanging out with us tonight. Well, I guess maybe it's today for you. I don't know. Is it today for you? Yeah, he says... Roke says, yeah, my ass just woke up. Cool. I'm still playing late at night. For me, it's still nighttime. I'm in California. It's like 2, 3, 4 a.m., something like that. Let's see what it really is. It's 2:52 right now. 2:52 in the morning. I should not be streaming at this point because no responsible adult would be streaming this late into the night if they have work in the morning. But I don't have work in the morning, so I am just going to have fun. And I am really happy because my Fallout was buggy and I fixed the bugs. And the game is now just playing really well. So I'm thrilled and I'm going to keep playing for a little bit more. Roke says it's CST here, which is almost 5 a.m. Okay. Middle of the country. Got it. And almost 5 a.m. there. Is this you getting up like to start a work day? Because that's really early to get up for a work day, but I mean, if you gotta, you gotta. Gotta earn your paper. Gotta earn your paper. Is there anything interesting under the bridge? It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. It's worth a peek, though. Roke says, oh, I'm just an early riser. I don't work today until 1, but then 9 a.m. tomorrow. Then 6 to 2 Saturday and Sunday. So I'm all over the place. Wow. Wait, is Saturday, Sunday, is that 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. or is that 6 p.m. to 2 a.m.? I would way rather have the 6 p.m. to 2 a.m., but I know most people would prefer the 6 a.m. 6 a.m.? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Makes sense, makes sense. Man. I just can't get over how good this game looks. It's a... What did we say? It's almost a 9-year-old game. Is that what it is? Is it 9 years old now? And it either has its 9th or 10th birthday, this game, in like July. It's turning 9 or turning 10. It looks pretty darn good. I'm having a lot of fun, and I really am happy because it's so stable now. It does crash, but it doesn't do all the buggy bad things it was doing before. Like, it was stuttering, and it was difficult to watch the video footage, and the video feed wasn't very nice. And now everything's just great. Gosh. Roke says, I'm very much the early shift camp. Gets the work over. And the game does look gorgeous. Looks a little better than unmodded Skyrim. It's got a couple... I shouldn't even say it's got a couple. It's got a bunch of mods to make it look better. And one of them is this thing called NAC X or NAC 10. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's like a weather mod, and it's changing the weather around for me, and it's great. It's really great. Okay. I don't even know if I'm heading home right now. I think I'm slightly lost. I'm not sad about it, though, because it means more places to explore. And there's new power armor. Vim power armor. Hell yeah. Heather, you're going to get some new power armor. Congratulations, Heather. All right. Lucky Heather. We'll take all the loot that's here, including the tin cans. Good. And I guess let's go get that power armor, right? Unless we want to mess with this. What is this building here? We'll mess with that in a moment. Let's get the power armor first, and then we'll mess with that building. Slaxon is still hanging out on YouTube. Slaxon, I'm so happy you're still here. Slaxon says, NAC is pretty good. I use it plus an EMB. Really? I use it in place of an EMB. I have no EMB in my game. But that's pretty cool. If you're able to do it, if you're able to pull it off, that's awesome. Maybe I am able to pull it off now that I fixed all my bugs. My game was so crappy up through yesterday that I didn't dare to do much with like visual stuff. But now it's a little better. I'm feeling happier. Carlo's note. Carlo, look, I know you need the overtime, but you are literally walking around with a target painted on your back, man. We've lost 3 shipments the past month, and the last suite of power armor that we sent out was stolen right off the truck. Whoever is doing this seems to be more interested in damaging Vim's equipment than hurting us. What I'm saying is that if shit goes down, ditch the power armor. Get the hell out of there. I don't care what those dicks in marketing say. Signed, Willis. We'll take it. Well, there's our poor dude who apparently got murdered over the power armor. Did not listen to his buddy Willis, I guess. Let's put a girl in him. Heather.
What's up?
Go. Get that armor, Heather. Go on, Heather. Get in there. Put that bad boy on. Let's see what you guys are saying while I was doing all this stuff.
Nice find. Maybe we could repaint it.
Roke says, yay, ads. And then back. Flaxon says, I do some pretty in-depth modding, usually, but I think most of my stutters come from LODs, especially in the city down south. Lag only comes for me when I'm loading stuff in. So, Slaxon, I had the weirdest thing. Did I tell you about this weird thing, Slaxon? Did I tell you about my fight with a mod developer? I'm not going to rehash it if I already told you my story. Let's see if there's anything in here. Anyway, Slaxon says you get over X distance, and then the game freaks out and goes, "I gotta load all of this." Yeah, yeah. My game should be going really good. My computer's only about 18 months old. I have a really good CPU. I don't remember which one it is, but it's very good. My GPU is a 4070 with 12 gigs. And so I think I'm doing okay. And especially for a 10-year-old game, I should be kicking butt. It should display amazingly. And through yesterday, it's displayed terribly. Now it's doing, let's see, I've got a FPS counter. Right out here in the world right now, it's doing 135 FPS. So this is 135. Now I'm streaming only at 60, so you're not going to see all the frames, but basically it's really smooth now. But through yesterday, it was just a nightmare. It was so bad. Everything stuttered and stammered. Now it's fixed. I'm so happy. Let's save. Slaxon says, yeah, I heard your story earlier. You don't need to rehash it. Good. But I'm just really pleased with it. Everything's looking great. Everything's working smooth. I have a pile of other mods. If you guys are interested, I do have my own Discord, and it should be stickied in the Twitch and YouTube chat. TikTok, it's not sticky, but none of you guys chatting right now are from TikTok, so I won't worry about TikTok at the moment. But anyway, there is a Discord server that I run, and one of the things in that Discord server is I have a list of all the mods that I'm using in this playthrough, and it's been really fun to put it together. I love all the little mods I've got going on. I don't do a lot of visual mods, but I do mods like Cargo Buddy. Like, I like utility. Like, I like function, right? Cargo Buddy carries 10,000 pounds of gear for you. Heather is an extra NPC you can get who will follow you like a companion. And I have auto unlock, which I don't have to do the lockpicking mini game very much anymore. I get all these like quality of life mods, like little stuff I like that makes the game go faster and makes the game a little more enjoyable and less tedious. Woo! Anyway, let's see here. Slaxon says, you've got a pretty good rig. Fallout wasn't ever optimized well. If you're getting over 60 to 70 FPS in Fallout 4, you're doing great. I think if I go into buildings, it's at 180 now, and I think if I go in this building, it shoots up to about 240. So I do really okay with frames, especially if I'm not in the open world. In closed buildings, I do great. Okay, so this is going to be a fight. Let's save. Oh wait, I still didn't drink enough? What's up? There we go. Okay, now I've had enough water. So let's slow motion. Let's use some Ultra Jet. And let's pick a fight. Ooh, he hard to hurt. Oh no. He rough. Okay. Let's just keep going then. We'll give him all the bullets if we have to. Dang. Oh, no. Don't come up on me. No. No. This one. Oh my god. Oh, it is so hard to kill him. He is so strong. You know, one of the things that I learned in this live stream tonight, is that my really good character is really not very good in Far Harbor. I am not strong enough yet. I should not have to unload a full, like, magazine into a bad guy. Because I'm in survival mode. It's not supposed to be bullet spongy. Like, it's supposed to be, like, we do 2, 3, 4, 5 hits and they're down. Not we do 20, 30, 40, 50 hits and they're down. That's absurd. So, I clearly need to upgrade my stuff. Like, this is just, I am not upgraded. Slackson says, I do realism visuals, game overhauls. I mainly look into adding lots of mods that add in small idiosyncrasies forgotten about in everyday life to make the game feel just much more lifelike. Give me an example, Slackson. I know I do some modding to, I want to say make it more realistic, but I do some modding to uncover cool stuff. Like, for example, in Sanctuary, here in Fallout 4, in Sanctuary, there used to be multiple computers you could read stuff on to learn about the world and learn about the people who were living in Sanctuary. In the end, though, when they launched the game, they cut 2 of the 3 computers, and so there's only one main computer that you can go to read about. There's a mod you can get that restores those original computers with all their original text. So I've done that. That's one of the things I do, which I don't know if I really call that realism so much as it's just like how the game was supposed to be back at the beginning. Oh, heard somebody, but okay. There's definitely a dude or an enemy. I keep hearing him snort. Oh, here he comes! Oh no! Oh no, I'm stuck! That's so sad. I don't know if you guys heard that. The trapper goes, "Are you real or is this the fog?" We were told that the fog makes him go crazy. I guess it's true. What in the world? How does he take so many bullets? Oh my god, and I'm out of bullets. Is that real? I am just burning through every bullet I get. I might use the sword. Do I literally have no bullets left? I could use the striker. It might be kind of funny to strike him once with the bowling ball. I might try the striker just one time. Let's do it. Let's just do one. There you go, buddy. Oh, it didn't hurt him enough. That is so wild. All right, we'll do the sword. All right. Oh my goodness. I have got to get back home. I can't keep fighting with no bullets. I'm just asking to die. I do have this game on hard mode, you guys. I do have this game, it's not even hard mode. I have this game running on survival mode, but then I have added in a mod that makes the enemies deal double damage to me, just to make it harder and meaner on myself. So survival mode's already hard, and then I just made it worse. I did that on purpose because I'm slightly crazy, but the idea was I've played survival mode like 15 times at this point, and it just seemed like a fun way to like challenge myself. But I may have challenged myself to the edge of my limits, because like at this point this is crazy. The only weapon I have left is a sword. Oh wait, there's a fern there too. Let's grab it. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's do this. Let's see. First of all, let's pay the cat tax again. For those of you who haven't seen, Lily is here. Lily has popped up and wants to say hi to you guys. So there's Lily saying hello. Okay. What? Oh, you little cutie. Oh, you little cutie. Oh, you good kitty. You're such a good girl. Oh, you good kitty cat. Yeah. Okay, so here's what we're going to do with the rest of the game. I'm actually thinking about wrapping up the game now. I've been going on for how many hours? Almost 6 hours. Almost 6 hours. I'm thinking about wrapping up. So, God, I have more people watching now than ever. That's so wild. I now have 5 people on YouTube, 6 on Twitch, 3 on TikTok. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's so nice to see you all. My ridiculous cat is teching the phone again. Or the headset again? The microphone? Good Lord, I can't speak. Okay, Slackson says these are the examples he's going to give me of things that he's done. Oh, I'll take my bowling ball ammo back. That's nice, thank you. So these are things that Slackson has done to modify his Fallout game. He says he has illuminated billboards to make all of the signs pretty. He has player head tracking. That's the one he's really fond of right now. Makes your character track the surroundings and who they talk to. Bullet counted reload also. Just a couple little examples. What is bullet counted reload? That one I definitely need to know about. I'm thirsty and hungry. Okay, and it looks like I got sick from something. What happened to me? I got insomnia? I think I have one more antibiotics. I do. Okay. I'm not sick. I'm fed. I'm hydrated. Everything is good. Now, I did take out this bad guy, right? Did I get the loot off his body? Because I definitely want the loot before I go. You're emptied out? You're emptied out. You're emptied out. I'm not going to fight these Mirelurks with just a sword. I want my guns back. And then... Okay. Oh! Wait, we'll take that flower. That helps us make great mentats. Oh no, they're shooting at something. Why? Why, girls? Why are you shooting at something? Leave whatever's there alone. What'd you guys shoot at? Can't tell. Alright, it's time to go home. It's time to go home. I definitely need to turn in this quest. I've been out on the road for way too long. Ooh, but I will take the loot from this campsite. So nice. Harpoon? Okay. Frags? Okay. And I could sleep right there? I'm not going to sleep there, but thank you. That's so nice. Woo! All right. Let's go back to the docks at Far Harbor. Oh, and let's heal myself. Apparently I got my butt kicked a little bit. Okay. All right. How? That's my island. That's Far Harbor. All right, let's keep going. Super bad idea to run with a sword in your hand. I should not be doing that, but it's a video game. It's a video game. It's fine. It's totally fine. Slackson says, so this mod, the one I asked him about was bullet counted reload. He says, this makes it so that when you load a shotgun, for example, or a lever action, you're not pulling in 5 rounds every time you fire 1 bullet and reload. It takes into account how many you fire. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. You're not kidding when you say you're doing all the little things to try to make it like exactly, maybe not exactly realistic, but you know what I mean. Okay. Okay. It's midnight. Everybody is now walking away from me because they're all heading into the last plank to go to sleep. I could just go to my settlement. I kind of want to turn in my mission before I go to bed.
I'm scraping by.
Okay, buddy.
The children of Adam are dangerous. Don't trust them.
Okay, I'm not going to trust him. All right, we're going to just talk to Cassie real quick. Turn in our mission.
Let me carry something before you cripple yourself.
It's okay, Piper. Let's get rid of some weapons, though. I'm really... I have a bunch of weapons that I can't even use anymore. It's kind of silly. I can't do any of this. I can't do any of this stuff. We'll keep the sword and the 10 millimeter because I think I can get some 10 millimeter ammo pretty easily. But the rest of it, I don't know. We'll see. I shouldn't even bother to put this stuff into my box. Oh no, did it crash? Are you crashing right now? You mean game. I don't know when I last saved. I hope I saved just on the approach. All right, let's start it back up. I could just end the stream right here, but I don't wanna. I want to close out this quest. I want to get credit for the quest. And then I want to go over to the farm, and I want to claim that farm. Once I have the farm, we could wrap up for the night. Or the morning, as the case may be for a lot of you. Oh, it's not too bad. It put me right by the dude that I killed. I might hightail it back to town after we deal with the corpse. Let's see. Slackson is talking and says, just the things that bother me, LOL. Stuff that makes me go, that's silly, or I wonder how it's possible that it works that way. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It makes sense. We're kind of a little bit similar. It sounds like you're going for realism and stuff like that. And for me, I'm going for utility and functionality. But either way, it seems like neither of us are sort of trying to make, like, turn the game into something that it's not, where, like, you know, like you make the whole game be green and filled with lush trees, and it's a jungle, and you have modern guns and blah, blah, like it seems like you and I are just sort of leaving a big aspect of that as is. Oh, I wanted to mess with this building too, and I didn't. Maybe it's good that the game saved me right here. Because I did want to come here, take the Vim, take the hat, and let's just say hi. What do we have in here? Good. Okay. Before we go back to town, let's just make sure this one building is cleared. Oh, I'll take the... Wait. No. Don't close the stall. I want the gnome. Thank you. Maybe we put some gnomes into the farm. That might be kind of nice. We'll dress up the farm. Are you alive, bro? Are either of you alive? I don't think so. Oh my god, I have to tell you guys a story. Okay. I think if you really care about the story that I'm about to tell, I think you can still find the video for this on Reddit. But, oh, somebody's giving me likes right now. Thank you so much. I'm not sure who is giving me likes on TikTok, but thank you so much. I can see the little hearts flying by. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Here's the story. These, you can see it in the design card right there. These little areas here were supposed to be like a special kind of shower or cleaning area, especially if you got something in your eyes, like chemicals in your eyes, or you had some kind of problem where you were in trouble, right? You come here, you pull the lever, and you flush your eyes out. That's what the card's sort of implying there. And these are a real-world device that happen. These are in the real world, right? They use them, especially in like places where there's heavy chemistry or chemical use and stuff like that. So somebody put up footage on Reddit of someone who came to one of these, and it had not been used in months. And you're supposed to put your face down and let your eyes get flushed out by the water as the two faucets spray into your eyes, right? Well, this person filmed it because the person ran over to this chemical workstation and turned it on, pulled the lever to turn it on, and the water that came out was like black sludge. It was disgusting. And they were like, holy crap, we were about to put our eyeballs into that. It was horrifying. Like, if you cannot keep your chemical workstations clean, like, don't do that then. Like, just, you're not in the right business. Do not do chemicals if that's how you're doing them. Oh my goodness. The poor little worker bee was going to have their eyes just ruined. Okay. I'm glad that we didn't have a saved game up back near the town, because I forgot to go through that building, and take out that ghoul. I'm glad we took out the ghoul. But now I really do want to get back to town. So, am I even going in the right? I am going in the right direction. Slaxon is talking, and we got more people doing likes on TikTok. So thank you guys so much. I got some new people came in on TikTok. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Good morning. I assume it's morning for you. It's late at night for me. But Slaxon says, depends on the playthrough, to be honest. Sometimes I use mods to replace stuff and make the game into Halo, or replace Fallout guns with in real life stuff. It all depends on how I feel. Fallout does well by itself. Yeah, I think that's kind of my speed. Let me see if I can get this microphone a little bit back out of the way here. Hopefully you guys can still hear me just fine. I think I have a pretty loud voice, but tell me guys if you can't hear me now. But I try to leave Fallout as Fallout-y as I can. So I do make a lot of changes. I have a lot of mods, but many of my mods are just doing things like allowing me to carry things in the game world, or giving me new settler options and that kind of thing. And like I have another mod called CVC Dead Wasteland, and that mod basically takes everything that you can see in the game world, like this little shelter area here, whatever this is, right? Takes things like that, or things like the tables, these grills, like anything in the game world that currently is not available for your settlements for building, and it gives it to you as a thing you can build. It's very similar to USO, which I think stands for like unofficial settlement objects, something like that. Like it's just like extra settlement objects for you. But all the objects it gives you that you can put into your settlement are Fallout objects, you know what I mean? Like they feel like they're from Fallout. They feel correct. They don't feel like weird stuff where you're like, how did you even get that in the game? It doesn't even make sense that it'd be there. Everything is just exactly as you'd expect, and it all fits in, and I love it. I love it fitting in. I've already been here. Good. Okay. Let's keep running. Let's get running back to town. And let's save again so that I don't end up with the same problem where it crashes right as I arrive in town and then I have to do the whole thing all over again. That would be absurd. Okay. Good. We're on the main road. Let's save. Let's go! Here we go! This is starting to feel more like Far Harbor. It was not very foggy for a little while, and I was like, where'd the fog go? But now it is doing it. Okay. Slaxon says, yeah, I feel you on that. I think we've all played Skyrim with Thomas the Tank Engine replacing dragons. Yeah. But in the end, I want logic in my video game. Yeah, I have seen Thomas the Tank Engine. I've never actually used that mod, but I have seen it, yeah. Well, it doesn't look like there's any junk in this house that's right in front of the town. Let's go in. Everybody should be heading to bed right now, but it looks like I'm a few minutes ahead of schedule.
Guns and more guns.
They're all still doing stuff.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Let's do what we did last time.
Mainlanders don't last long.
Let's get out of the armor.
Poor old Grandpa George. Torn apart by a fog crawler. The island hasn't got a shred of decency.
Cassie, let's light you up. There we go. And let's eat some food and fix my problem. I'm diseased, and I cured it already, but then the game crashed, and I have to re-cure myself. Let's do it. Antibiotics. Water. And let's save one more time and then we'll sit down. And then Slaxon is talking. Slaxon says, oh no, this is what Slaxon already just posted. That we've all played with Thomas the Tank Engine.
In Far Harbor, they'll tell you Grandpa George was everybody's favorite.
Oh, well, I'll be sure to ask around about that because I'm very curious. All right, Cassie, let's close out this quest.
Grandpa George can rest in peace. The fog crawler is dead.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully concluded. You truly are the heroic avenger I hoped you were. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you. That's right. The farm is yours.
Cool.
Your own little piece of the island. It'll take work to get it up and running again, but you'll have help. And here's another 200 caps in gratitude for your service to the great Dalton lineage.
I will say it's no trouble.
Really, it's no trouble.
Well, I hope you know how much it means to me that Grandpa George can finally rest in peace. Now, I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people. That's why the last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
Oh boy. Well, what happened?
You were married. What happened?
What happened is the
My
autosave.
husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day, a day I'll never forget, I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of mole rats. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
Where is this lighthouse?
How do I get to the Brooks Head Lighthouse?
It's southwest of town, not far from the quarry.
Consider it done.
I'll make that trapper pay.
All right then. Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
And we did it. All right. I'm so happy we got our victory. And she told us what I wanted to hear, which was that we now have the Dalton farm. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for the likes. I can see you guys doing likes on TikTok. I believe that when you hit 100 likes, there's a little chime or something that plays. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate you guys. We have so many people watching now. It's so wild to me. We're up to 16 total between TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. That's so great. Thank you guys for hanging out with me.
Poor Cassie. I hope we can bring her peace of mind.
I hope we can get her. I hope we can get her farm. That's what I want right now. Okay. Let's hang on. Let's take the fusion core out.
You want to hand me some of that stuff you're
Carry
lugging
something
around?
before you cripple yourself.
Listen to you guys so chatty. Dang. Is everybody occupied? Not this one. I'll take it. This is my bed now. Here we go. Thank you to Twitch, because I believe Twitch is just coming out of an ad break. I want to thank you guys on Twitch for sticking with me. I'm really happy about ad breaks, which is a weird thing to say. Nobody likes seeing ads. But
I can't believe we slept this late. You were so restless. You poked me so hard you woke me up.
I'm pretty happy about the ads just because it was a struggle to become affiliate. I'm an old dude doing old video games. 10-year-old game. I'm a 50-year-old dude. And my thought is I'm not going to be popular on Twitch. And I'm not going to get big viewerships on Twitch. But I got viewerships enough that I could get affiliate. And I think it's generally just because the audience is awesome. You guys are really cool. I appreciate you so much. Let's see. Do I want to mess with anything here right now? I don't think I do. That's so weird. I was looking at my assault rifle going like, why do I still have bullets in my assault rifle? I ran out and I had to switch to the sword. And then I'm realizing it's because the game crashed and I had to go back to a previous save. And I don't think we got those guys again. Like wherever those trappers were, we didn't stumble across them on our way back to town. So those trappers are just now out there somewhere and I don't remember where they were. I have 0 bullets for that though. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the striker. Let's get rid of the ammo for the striker. It's too heavy. Get rid of the harpoons. Do I have ammo for anything? This is all the ammo I have. I got a bunch of 38. And shotguns. This is rough. I just don't have good ammo, and I was trying to make some 7.62 for my splatter cannon there, but I can't make it yet. So, wait, Mortar Mike popped into the feed. What is happening? Wait, Mortar Mike. Mortar Mike says this is freaking remarkable. You're still going, brother? I just woke up to edit more pictures. How goes it, everyone? Mortar Mike. Wait, I've been going for about 6 hours. If you just woke up, that means you only got like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, right? Because you guys came in at the start of my live stream. Now here I am. You're coming in at the end of my live stream. But in any case, Mortar Mike, thank you so much for showing back up. It's really cool to see you. Mortar Mike, this stream has been so good and it's wild. I have more people watching right now than when I started, when Chai rated me. I have 16 people. I've got 16 people, no, maybe it's 14 people right now. I've got 6 on YouTube, 4 on Twitch, 4 on TikTok. And people on TikTok are being really nice to give me likes and stuff right now. So it's been going great, and I'm having a really good time. And I didn't want to stop streaming because as I told you guys, I fixed my Fallout. It was broken and buggy, and it wasn't going well. But I fixed it yesterday, and so now I'm slightly addicted. I just wanted to get in more hours with it because the gameplay is so smooth and perfect, and everything's good. And I couldn't help myself. I had to. Mortar Mike says, yeah, today is going to be a day of coffee and energy. My graphics card arrives today. That's so great. I'm excited for you, bro. This will be a good day for you. Not only are you upgrading your computer, Shadow Dancer, my girlfriend, Shadow Dancer 4700. Oh, well, let's give you guys shout outs now that I think about it. Hold on. I'm sorry if the music just cut out, but I'm going to real quick just jump into the Twitch chat just to do a SOMOR. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I have caps lock on and it's doing it wrong. SOMORTARMIKE. Did that work? And then let's also do SO Shadow Dancer 4700. Did that work? It did. Good. Okay. All right. Back into the game. Shout outs to Mortar Mike. Shout out to Shadow Dancer. But what I was going to say is Shadow Dancer is also upgrading her computer. She tried to stream Baldur's Gate 3, doing a shared stream, one of the shared streams that Twitch does where you merge all your chats and everything and all your viewers merge. And she had me joining her and it totally didn't work. It busted her computer. And we ended up switching it over so that I was host and she joined me, which was fine for me, but she was really bummed. She wanted to host and control it and so on. It just wasn't working out. And her family, after the stream failed, her family called her dad and her brother called her, and they were like, we need to nerd out on this. We're going to geek out. We're going to figure out why you can't do this. And we're going to make it work. So she sat with them for a while, and they fixed her up. They hooked her up. Her computer's really good now. Mortar Mike says, I appreciate it, my good man. He says, it was busted. Well, hopefully everything's fixed. Roke is still hanging out. That's so cool. Roke says, a huzzah. And Mortar Mike says, oh yeah, I love that the fam got involved. Nice. And Mortar Mike says, good day to you, good sir, to Roke. That's so great. Dude, Roke has been around for a while. I think Roke's been maybe watching for some hours. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not tracking this clear perfectly, but he's been hanging out for a bit. Just a bit. Anyway, it's been a good stream. I've been having a lot of fun, and I'm really happy. The game is going smooth. Everything's going smooth. People have been hanging out. It's been great. And the music is good. All right. Let's see. Roke says, I've been here roughly an hour. Just an hour. Okay. It feels like a longer. Feels like I've known you my whole life, Roke. Anyway, Mortar Mike says, don't mind me. I'm just going to edit photos, so I may not be super active. Don't worry about it, Mortar Mike. It's all good. We all know how it works on Twitch now. You come in, you say hello, you get talked to, and then you lurk. That's what you do. I appreciate the lurk. Okay. Guys, I do want to wrap up the stream soon, but I don't mean in the next 2 minutes. I mean in the next 20, 30 minutes. We are going to go to my new location that I just secured, and we are going to take control. We're going to take control of the settlement. So let's take a look on the map. That is our new settlement. There's already 2 workers there. Wait, what happened? Did it let me fast travel there? Oh, I'm so happy. Is that real? It should not let me fast travel because I'm in survival mode. However, I did install a mod that lets you do fast travel, but only from secured settlement to secured settlement. I guess it now counts. It now counts as a secured settlement, even though I haven't touched the workbench yet. That's really great. Let's go. It's mine. Look at that. I have control. This guy wants to talk to me.
Hey there.
I don't know if you've heard of that fog crawler that old Longfellow's been hunting, but we think she might be somewhere nearby. He calls her Shipbreaker. Been tracking her for years, but so far she's been too wily to catch.
How do you know this?
How do you know this thing is nearby?
Old Longfellow eventually noticed that when this monster is close, radios go kinda haywire. He calls her Shipbreaker. Been tracking her for years, but so far she's been too wily to catch.
I could ask, how do you know again, but I'm not going to because the game's clearly broken on the dialogue. Let's just ask about Shipbreaker.
I've never heard of this Shipbreaker.
Haven't heard of her yet? The biggest and meanest fog crawler on the island. Wiliest one, too. He calls her Shipbreaker. Been tracking her
she
for
keeps
years,
saying this
but
line.
So far, she's been too wily to catch.
I'll say point me to her.
Just tell me how to find this Shipbreaker and I'll take care of her.
Well, it may not be as simple as all that. Old Longfellow's been tracking this beast for years, and he's never gotten her yet. Maybe he'll have more luck. At least he's figured out a way to tell when she's in the neighborhood. If you tune the radio on that fancy Pip-Boy of yours to the right frequency, you'll pick up a strange squealing sound when she's nearby. Longfellow says it's something to do with the radiation she gives off after so many years in the fog. You may want to talk to old Longfellow himself, if you're serious about tracking down this monster.
Okay, we should definitely get Longfellow for that quest. It's his quest. He should be with me when I do it. So we are not going to do that quest right now. Instead, let's run around here and see if there's any loose gear to pick up. Doesn't look like it, though. And then we can start reclaiming the island a little bit. And then we'll call it quits. I I really don't even want to quit playing. I'm like having so much fun streaming right now. So much fun playing the game. I kind of don't want to stop. I just want to keep going. Dang, it's just too much fun. Let's see. Let's start building. Save. Save the game, please. Please save. Come on, game. What's going on, game? Are you crashing on me again? No, you're not crashing. What are you doing? Oh, I accidentally opened the command line prompt. Let's close that. Okay, now let's save. Yeah? Good. Okay. And then let's do stuff. Well, we can't get anything inside? Well, we could get that. Scrap a fishnet. Scrap a fishnet. I don't want to scrap the house if I can get more stuff inside the house first. That might be it, though. Yeah, it's not going to let me do anything else. Okay. Do it. Oh, there was one other thing I could have got. Great. I really wish we could scrap this mushroom, or whatever it is. Fungus. But we can't. Okay, let's see if there's anything in here. Oh, I got a new settler. Showing up. Welcome, welcome, settler. Okay. We have 7 people watching on YouTube now. Welcome to the new people watching on YouTube. In fact, we have a bunch of new people, so let me just explain what we're doing here. We are playing Fallout 4. We are in Far Harbor. We just finished the quest to kill a fog crawler monster for Cassie Dalton. And in exchange, Cassie Dalton has given me this land, which we are going to put to good use. We will turn this into a little settlement. And right now, I'm just going around scrapping stuff. And I was saying that I was going to quit the stream probably in about 20 minutes. I am having a lot of fun. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to quit the stream in 20 minutes. What is this wall? I might want to keep that wall. I'm not sure I want to scrap that. I'll scrap that one, though. Okay. I think that's as good as that can be. Now we could clear out some of the trees over here, and I feel like we should. My big issue is one of the spawn points for the monsters is like right over here. And they use these trees to hide behind while they attack my settlers. So I kind of feel like I don't want to keep any... I don't want to keep anything around over here if I can avoid it. I don't want them to have any cover. I don't know that I want to keep these umbrellas. They're really ruined. I'm gonna let go of them. This one too, maybe? Can I get this one? Good. I don't know that I want to scrap that barrel, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep it. Okay. That might be most of the stuff on the beach. I'm not sure I can get much else. Okay. Great. I feel like I should be able to scrap this stuff. My memory is that it's gone in my other playthroughs, so I guess... Either it is scrappable and I'm just not getting it right now, or the game is going to clean it up. It's not going to be there in a little bit. Okay. We'll take this. I like to have a container on top of my workbench, so let's put a container on top. You can stay there. We might fill you with water or something. But then this, I don't want to keep. I don't want to keep the fog crawler. Come on. Good. Is this a legit container? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that container. We'll put it by the side of my workbench. This barrel can go here. And let's grab those other barrels and bring them over too. This game just went from a lot of fighting to a lot of building. Apologize to anybody who's watching who's like, I would like to see you shoot something now. I am done shooting for a short bit. Keep the bench. Kill the lamp. Okay. Let's put this into the workshop. Gang, I think we've done it. I think that this is a cleared out settlement, pretty much. Now we could actually start building stuff. Let's see what we have here. Is this all one piece? It is all one piece. Put you over here for now. Let's take you and put you out of the way as well, since I don't quite know what I'm going to do there. Okay. Okay. What are we going to do with our last few bits of a live stream? What are we going to do? First thing we're going to do is we're going to grab the cargo buddy, take all this gear,
Like you're about ready to topple over.
and we're going to put it into the workbench.
I can take it.
There's almost nothing in here to build with, although there's a ton of wood and steel because we've been trashing stuff in the settlement now. But let's get everything else in. Not weapons, not apparel, but any food we could cook with needs to go in. And we'll put in buff out because I'm just going to convert that into buff tats. Corn, we're gonna plant that corn. Gulper innards, we'll use that to make gulper slurry. Okay, let's get it to top of the list again. Melon blossom, mentats we'll use to make buff tats. We'll wrap meat. Okay. Was there any water in here? There was no water in here, was there? No, there was no water. Okay. We'll keep the water we do have. Get rid of the raw fog crawler. Okay. I think that's it. I think we put in all the food that we could put in. We could put in all this junk. And we don't put any ammo in, do we? Maybe we do put ammo in. Let's put ammo in. We'll give them 10 units of 556. Fusion cells. Harpoons, definitely. You know what? I kind of want to give one of my settlers the bowling ball gun. It turned out to be not as good as I'd hoped. It didn't do enough damage. So, you know, what can you do, right? Like, it was only an okayish gun. I wanted to love it because it's so ridiculous. You're shooting literal bowling balls using what's like basically a modified nuke launcher, but it didn't do enough. So I think we'll give them the bowling balls. I'm not going to give them any shotgun shells though, because I don't want them to actually use shotguns. Shotguns don't have enough range, and it turns out that the settlers don't care that it doesn't have enough range, and they will shoot something that's hundreds of feet away with a shotgun, and the shotgun pellets won't even hit. They won't even strike. So it's ridiculous. Let's leave them a couple things. We'll leave them a 10mm, a laser rifle, the harpoon gun. We could leave them a combat rifle and a pipe rifle and an automatic pipe rifle. For the rest of these, oh, and the striker. That's the bowling ball gun. Maybe some sledgehammers. The rest of this stuff needs to go into my cloud storage. We were just talking. Who was that I was talking with just a little bit ago? Slackson. We were talking about how we modded our games, but we didn't mod our games to like change Fallout to look like a different game. Really, we just modded it to have more Fallout.
Scraping by.
This is one of those things. So if we go into the menu, I don't think it's in furniture, but let's check. Oh, it is furniture. Cloud containers. This is a mod that I got that basically gives you containers that work like cloud storage. So when you put something in this, it's available at all settlements, and I've already got cloud storage at Longfellow's Island, which should mean this thing's already filled with stuff. I just put it down. It should already have a ton of stuff in it. It does. Good. Well, I put it down backwards. That's a problem. Let's fix that. Here,
hey.
Piper.
Over here.
Go here. And Heather, let's talk to you.
Hey, partner.
And let's tell you. I want to ask you about something else.
About something else.
I'm all ears.
Are there any other options?
Are there any other options?
Yeah, there are.
Ugh, there's nothing here for making her just stand still. Is that right?
Nothing else for now.
Shoot. All right. Well, let's have Piper come here and stand still.
Move here.
That's a plan.
All right. Piper, you'll stay.
Wait there.
Good.
Okay, I'll be here then.
Good, good, good. Thank you. Let's have Cargo Buddy stay here as well. Thank you, Cargo Buddy. Okay, so now, if we build... should be able to flip this thing around. Looking good. Got some cloud storage. Okay, now we can dump some gear. Let's dump some more gear. Keep the Deadeye. We don't need all these frags. And keep the penetrating Chinese officer sword, because frankly it's the only thing I had working for me in the last fight. Like, I want to use guns, I just don't have any ammo. I'm not keeping that lever action. I'm almost tempted, you guys, to just fast travel over to Nuka World and just buy ammo. I think I might do it. I might just jet off to the opposite side of the map. Okay. Ooh, and I just got hungry. I do have to wrap this live stream up soon. Okay. Do I want to put ammo in here? Yeah, I think I do. Put the shotgun, the nukes, and the gamma rounds. All the rest of these cores, they're going to go into my little mobile box. Hey, buddy. Let's trade. Okay. All right. So this is pretty wild because all I have right now...
Mainlander like you stands no chance against the crawlers.
What? Miss Settler, I literally... no chance against the crawlers? What do you think that is? That is literally a crawler that I killed. What, are you high on crack? I do stand a chance. I did it. Oh no. I also fell. I did it, you crazy lady. All right. So, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Let's just build a tiny. Oh wait. Don't build. Don't. Nah. Shoot. Hold on. We have to swap fusion cores first. Then we can build. Okay. Let's build. My thought is I'm just going to put down a bunch of corn here, and maybe some other stuff too, just to get some food going. Oh, maybe carrots. I wouldn't mind getting some orange mentats. Let's do carrots. Let's do carrots on the middle row. Hold on. Let's take you and put you right there. And let's take you. Oh, can I get you? There we go. Let's put you right there. Let's see if I can scoot you closer. Good. You guys are probably fine as you are. Yeah. Okay, so that's 5 units of corn. Let's finish off the corn rows. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. What's going on? Why won't you go down? What's happening? Let's start on this end, then. There we go. Can't put anything in the middle? Alright, well, we might think about that again in a minute. Worked on that side. I don't know what the problem is. Why won't you do it? I might force it. Okay, we'll put it down in a good spot, then we'll pick it up and relocate it. Alright. You're going here, even if you don't want to. Great. We could slide you out of the way a little bit. Give this one a little more room. Okay, that's pretty good. 5 corn there, and then 5 corn on this side as well, although this side is a little... You could space these out a little more evenly. Well, that's the closest I can get that one. I'm going to put you closer even though you're saying no to. Do it. Okay. Alright, then let's do carrots in the middle. How many carrots? I can only do 1 carrot? Well, we'll do one. We'll do one. Can't put that down either. Put it on that side. Okay. And then we're going to leave a little gap because I'm going to harvest that carrot when it grows and replant it. So then let's put down something else. Oh, maybe I can't. Do I not have another thing? All I have is corn. Alright, let's do more corn. Why not? Why not? Just to get some food down. I don't wanna, but we will. This is very disobedient corn. There we go. Okay. Placed it. Let's move it in whether it wants to go or not. There. Come on, let me pick you up. Good. All right. That's the best we could do for that for now. Let's do another good thing, though, before we call it quits for the day. Let's put down one of my very famous box houses. Should we do a box? Or do we want to do actual, like, cool stuff? Well, I have 8 people watching on YouTube now. 8 people on YouTube, 6 on Twitch, and 2 on TikTok. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are doing great. Hope you're having a good day, good morning. I'm just building in Far Harbor, and I'm having a great time. And let's do a little more building. Do I want to do that? I kind of feel like I do want to do it. Let's put down... Here, let's put down a line. Okay, let's just take a look at this line. Is 4 reasonable? Maybe I could do even 5. Let's go back to the beginning. This is the entrance. Come along like this. Can't even see what I've built. There it is. There it is. So we could lift this up. And we could bring it back like this. Is that too close to the corner? It's not too close to the corner. We could do it like that. Something like that, maybe. And then we could add on more. Dang, could I do another one? This could be 6 wide or 6 long. I don't know that I want to stick with that, but it's a thought. Oh. Oh. Steffi, I hope you are not here watching because you would be ashamed at my building. I love Steffi on Twitch. She's one of the best Fallout builders. She does great with her streams. But I am not doing great with my stream for building because I don't build awesome stuff. I just build little boxes that I like. I'm not thrilled with how that turned out. Why do I have... Oh... This settlement is not hooked up to my other settlements, so there's no gear for me to build with. I was like, why can't I build more flooring? I can't build more flooring because I'm using up the materials that are here and I have no other materials being delivered. Shoot. Let's throw down some stuff right here. Let's see if we can still... Can I get myself out of the trouble I'm in now? Okay, I can at least build the Vault Tech Population Manager computer terminal. Can I also build some power? I can build a generator. Let's hook them up. Can I build a recruitment beacon? Do I have enough material left for that? There. No, I don't. I don't have crystal. Shoot, that's okay. I can build a firework mortar, though. Let's do that. That way we can blow away some of the fog if we need to. Good. All right, well, let's see if we can hook up... we're going to try and hook up Longfellow's cabin settlement, the island for Longfellow, to here. We'll get a provisioner or caravan runner going between the two. And then I should be able to have more materials to make this work. Let's try it. Okay. We're here on Dalton. How many settlers do we have here? Just 2? I don't want to lose the 2 that are here. So let's go to another settlement. Longfellow's cabin. We have 7 people at Longfellow. Let's manage these guys. Wait, it only shows 3 people? It said 7, but that's all right. We'll take this one settler that's unassigned, and we will make him be a caravan runner. And he can go... I don't know the name of this settlement. Dalton Farm. Good. Okay. Okay. So now I should have a ton of material. Bruce! Bruce has showed up? Are you kidding me? Bruce, 155, ATTnet, says, heading to the gym, muffin. Bruce? You guys, Bruce is a celebrity. Bruce is my dad. My dad is here. That's so cool. Although he's going to the gym, so he's not going to be here for very long. But that's so cool to see you. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Dad, I got a bunch of people watching. It's kind of wild. I was thinking that because this live stream went late into the night, that I would lose all my viewers. But I have more viewers now than when I started. I have 7 people on YouTube, 5 people on Twitch, 2 people on TikTok. I got a bunch of people watching. It's kind of
Children
crazy.
of Adam are dangerous. Don't trust them.
Okay, buddy, I won't. But so things are going great. The stream's been going great. And I got a bunch of people watching. I'm having a great time. And I even got raided. I think it was Chai or Mortar Mike came in and raided my stream like a few hours ago, and brought in all their viewers for me to hang out with them. It was really cool. So it's been going great. So what do we do now? I'm about to wrap up the stream, but I did have some plans and I've forgotten them. I was so shocked to see my dad in the chat. I was so shocked to see my dad in the chat. I didn't know what I was doing. Oh, I set up a caravan runner so that I can have more materials to build here in the settlement. If we look at the map now, and I press C. Yep. Okay. Caravans be running. I ran out of food and I'm hungry. Let's eat that, maybe? Good. Alright, let's save the game. And we're going to finish building this little building for my settlers. Put some beds in there. I'm not going to trick it all out like I did at my other settlement. We're not going to make it fancy yet. I just want to get something functional to start with. And then we'll, worry about the details later. So now that my settlements are connected, how much can I build? 96. That's way more materials. Thank you. No, don't, you're not supposed to build like that. Go where you belong. There you go. Okay. Do I want to do another... Do I want to do another row? I feel like I can. Let's just see how it looks if I do another row. It's a big building if I do that. Come on. Good. All right. I think that might be 3 by 6. Yeah, that's 3 by 6. That is a big ass platform to work with. Put a ton of homes there. I don't like the angle it's at, though. I want to angle it a little harsher. Like, oh, but I don't want plants to show through. So something like that. And I don't know that I like... I might have pulled it back too far. I want it to come down to the end here where the road turns. Let's just see how much room I left myself. Oh, I didn't leave myself very much room, so actually I probably did pretty good here. Let's pull it forward the tiniest bit. Over 1, forward 2. Like, that's it. That's all I want to do with that. Yeah. Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay. All right. Well, then, let's keep going. First of all, let's put some stairs in. So these guys have a way to get into the building. Let's start here and here. Then let's throw up the walls. We're not going to use the walls that are here, though, because I think the walls here suck. We might need to do CVC Dead Wasteland. Let's see if we have the... There is a solid wood wall that doesn't have any holes. And there's a game reason why that's important. This one. So, when you go into a sealed building, like you can't see out of the building, the game will stop working on whatever you can't see. So, if you, for example, are having a difficult time with your game rendering badly, if you're getting stutters and stammers and all that stuff, one of the ways you can control it is to have buildings that don't have any holes in the walls, because if you can see through the walls because of holes or whatever, well then the game has to continue to render everything that is outside of your location. But if you seal it off, then the game doesn't have to render it, and it can make the game go faster sometimes if you're indoors. You can get better frames and stuff like that. We're going to test it too. We're going to see what kind of frame rates I get here in a moment. Just to see if I'm full of it or not. Alright. Bruce says, this looks like it's going to be a great settlement. I'll be back. Thanks for the support! I appreciate it. We're going to kick butt with this settlement. We are getting there. Good. Alright. Totally roofed up. Now, let's see if I'm telling the truth here. Let's go up here. And let's drop out of the menu. Okay, so while we're here in the world, looking at the world, up in my upper left corner of my screen, I am getting 136... Oh, now 179. Okay. 179 frames if I don't move. If I look this way, I get 130. I don't know why, because that's just water, but I get 100. Oh no, now it goes up to 180. Okay, if I don't move, I get 180 frames up here. But now if I come down, going here, I should get more than 180. Let's see what I get. Nope. Still 180. I might be wrong. Oh no, there it goes to a 200. Okay, 217. Okay, never mind. It does get better in here. Okay. All right, it does get better. Anyway, that's kind of an interesting little tidbit, is that the game engine will be happy if you have closed off spaces where you can't see anything outside of you, because then the game doesn't bother to render it. Okay, so let's finish this and wrap up the stream. Thank you again for everybody who's watching. I really appreciate you guys. Hope you're having a great morning. I'm assuming it's morning for you guys. It's definitely morning for my dad, who just dropped into the stream. He's on the east coast of the US, and he just woke up. Alright, let's put down a bunch of beds in this giant space. And we'll try to make each bed be a little different. Not that bed, though. This bed sucks. This bed is so stupid. Look at this bed. I don't know if you guys can see that. It has no support on the underside of the bed. There's no board or anything on there. If you tried to sleep on this bed, the bed mattress would sag between these boxes. Your butt would just hang down. Like, you couldn't. This bed does not work. It's a ridiculous bed. I'm not gonna do those beds either, though. These are some uncomfortable and bad looking beds. However, we will do some of these beds. That bed is okay. Does this one have support? Not really. I'm not going to do that one either. I do like the tire bed, though. Let's do the tire bed. This is, I assume Slackson's not still here, although I do have 8 people watching on YouTube. Maybe Slackson's just hanging out in the background. But Slackson, this is the kind of mod that I love. Like, we were talking about how we mod our Fallout and what we do. Like, this looks like it should have been in Fallout all along. Like, that should be a bed that you could get for Fallout. It just makes sense that it would be like this, like a junky bed that you, like, makeshift beds that you, like, piece together from boards and stuff. Like, these beds are more Fallout than the original Fallout beds. So this is the kind of mod that I like to do, because it just feels very accurate. Feels very good. Okay, we will put down a couple of the real beds. But we're just going to do these tiny ones. They don't take up too much space. Oh. Yikes. Okay. Oh my goodness. Look at this. If I try to put down the bed here, it puts the leaves that were on the ground on top of the bed. I'm not doing that. Okay, those beds are not going to go there. That's an interesting problem. Okay, we'll figure that out later. We'll put another bed over here. And another bed. Okay. 10 beds. Pretty good considering there's only 2 people living here right now. Then let's do some cool stuff. So for anybody who's watching, who's played Fallout for infinity times, I'm going to try and do something neat right now that you may not have seen before. I don't know that this will work, but we're going to try it. Defense. There is some neat defense here in CVC, the mod CVC Dead Wasteland. I'm going to see if I can show you guys some of it. Turret stands, not what I want. Guard NPCs, not what I want. Guard mats, not what I want. Guard chairs, not what I want. Guard outposts. Maybe I do want guard NPCs. That is it. You can get iBots. Now the mod isn't perfect because, like you can see, it's basically an invisible outline of an iBot right now. For whatever reason, the 3D model doesn't render when you're in the build menu, so you can't see the 3D model of it. However, if we just build it, it shows up. Look at that. Let's do more. Let's do another one right here. Hells yeah. One more. Great. Okay. It's doing just what he said. He said that the mod author said they would sandbox, and they're sandboxing. It's very cool. Now there were other things we could do here, like there's a protectron that we could do. These things die so fast. I don't know that I want. Let's do one just to have it. Just to have it in the settlement. Let's just put down a protectron. We'll put it right there. All right, dude. You watch things for us. Thanks. And then guard mats, chair, outpost, guard post. This is another thing that is, this is like, these guard posts look more Fallout than the Fallout guard posts. Like, they're just so, like, rickety. They're all, like, barely holding together. They're made up of junk. Look at these things. They're awesome. The one with the table's really good. I think I want this one. Yeah. You have a guard station there. Let's see if there's another good guard station we could put down. No. Oh, we do want to do a guard sleeping post, too. We'll put this right next to the guard station. And we'll put up some fencing around it so that people can't take pot shots at my guard while he's resting between guard duty moments. Yeah, these will be fine. Good. Good, good, good. Uh-oh, something went wrong there. Hold on. No! No, no, no. Yes, good. Good. I should do another shout out to Steffi. Before I end the stream. Let's do it right now. Hold on. Let's tab and escape. And let's save, because we actually got pretty far. I don't want to lose what we did. Oh, but the thing is I don't know her username correctly. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see here. This is SOSOSTEPHIEWALKER. I don't know if that's right. I got it right. Okay, so I did a shout out to Steffi in the chat. If any of my Twitch friends are watching, you're in the Twitch chat, you should definitely check out Steffi Walker. She does Fallout stuff like I do, but she actually builds like whole cities. She does amazing work. All right, let's see. Let's get this thing really good. That's pretty good. It's too far back. Yeah, like that. That's pretty good. Good. Yes, good. Okay. And then one more fence right there. All right, that's good. That's a guard station and a guard sleeping zone with everything fenced in. Not bad at all. Now, the one problem I have is I have fenced myself up here. I have no way to get down. I'm going to have to figure out what I want to do for this. I think I want to keep do I want to keep the stairwell internal or external? Let's jump down for a second. Let's just see. I don't have enough room there to put the stairs on the side, and I don't want to put the stairs over there. I think it has to be internal. Hey, we got people sleeping on our beds already. Good, good, good. Okay. Let's see. If we put the stairwell right here... Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to change my mind about this later. Like, I don't know that I like this right now, but I'm just doing it just to get it done. There we go. There's some stairs up. And, okay. That's really good. Hey, Settler. I know you're here to go to sleep, but I'm going to put you on guard duty. And then... this other Settler... is going to be the farmer. Okay. Okay. We're not done, but we're getting close. We're going to end the stream sorta soon. Last couple things to do. Turrets. We want turrets. And oh, we want a bunch of them. And I think what we'll do is let's put 2 here, and then we're going to put 2 way over here, because I know monsters come in at us on this side. We'll deal with those 2 in a minute. But right now, let's get these turrets up in the air so that the bad guys don't rush them and destroy them. Take some frameworks. And we'll put this like right there. Let's see, they're gonna come in along the road. Oh, can I scrap that? That's cool. So I want my guns to be able to see the road. So they're gonna have to be more like, maybe like this actually. Don't want that hanging off the edge though. Too close to the fog condenser. Now that might be good. Look at that. We're right in the stone. Everything's fine. Good. We can get him nice and high up there. In fact, it might be too high up there. Hold on. Let's just go down a little bit. Are you still okay? Oh no, you came off the edge? Kind of. Kind of. Alright. I pulled that back a little bit, but that's fine. They're going to be high up. They'll be fine. Okay. Good. Then let's get some stairs. Okay. Oh no. Good. All right. There we go. First one down. Come on, baby. There you go. 2 down. Take off these stairs. And let's go do the next set. If you're on Twitch, it looks like ads are starting in about a minute. But you won't miss much. All you're going to miss is I'm going to put these turrets somewhere over here. Raised up somehow. Let's get them up. Let's see. Maybe here? I mean, that's still up above the beach. And they do come from over there. Oh no! Okay, so I think we will do it there. Let's put these 2 here. Okay, that first one can go in like that. And then you go on top. And then you go there. Alright, give me those stairs again. I want to get up there and see it. That's weird positioning for that gun, but the problem is that it kind of has to do double duty. It's going to look in multiple directions because it's going to have actual, like, multiple spawn points that it's going to have to deal with. This one, though, we'll put right out toward the spawn point. That can just be looking right out there at the water and the area where all the fog monsters come from. Alright, that's pretty good. We should definitely put down a water purifier, and then I think we're probably good. Let's see, water. I could do an industrial. I could do multiple industrial water purifiers. Let's do it. Down in that water. Do you want to do 2? That's kind of ridiculous, but maybe we should. Look at that ridiculousness. I'll need 10 power, but I'll have 80 water once I get it powered up. That's so much water that basically I'll just get rich. I can just sell off all the extra. I kind of don't want to use this. I don't like it. Can I? Wait, I can do a fusion generator? I'm that good? Wait. If I can do a fusion generator, maybe I just put it right here by the house? Really? That's extremely cool. Okay. Can I make it closer to the house? Can. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's right up against it. That's about as up against it as I can get. And then if we put down like a nice... Do you have like a nice tower? Yeah, a nice tower here. Let's see, like right there. Then the cord will go across... It'll go over everybody's heads, so nobody has to get hit by the cord. No, go, do it. Good. All right. We have 103 power in the settlement. We have 83 water, but only 6 food. But that's fine. We're just now starting out. Let's put a light or two here in this area. I guess there's people sleeping, so we probably don't want it too lit, but we'll at least light up an initial entrance area or something. We'll just put a couple regular lights like this. And maybe that's it, actually. And then let's move this bed. I don't want to get the leaves on it, but I guess if I put it along the edge here, it will be leafless, so that's good. And then maybe we can move this over just a tiny bit. And the light is not on yet because we need this bad boy. Come on. Come on, you had it. Go, go, go. Oh my goodness, why won't you go? Okay, never mind. Let's try it from you to you. There we go. Okay. Did the light come on? It did. No, it did not. There it goes. Ooh, it's bright when it comes on, though. Okay. Okay. Not perfect, but good enough for the moment. Alright. Guys, this is not a bad settlement. We've done okay for ourselves. It's a great spot to end the stream. Let's have my character jump out of his gear. In fact, let's have everybody jump out of their gear. Let's see. I'll put my power armor right there. Woo, it is dark without a light source. Okay. There we go. Let's tell the girls to get out of their power armor.
Hey.
Heather.
Hey.
Okay, now... Heather.
Hey there.
Can I do something for you?
Yeah. Something else.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
Shoot.
Power
I
armor.
need you to get out of your power armor.
Roger that.
Alright, that's 2 power armors. Now let's get you guys. You can follow me.
Hey, come on.
You can follow me. Come over here, Piper. I want your power armor right here.
Here.
Come on, Piper. Piper, go faster. Come on. Oh my god, you are so slow. Okay.
Piper.
You look like you could use a pick-me-up.
Thanks, Piper. Get out of the power
I need you
armor.
to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
All right. Let's me and the girls go to bed. Let's see here. We'll take this one. All right, we've got 6 people still watching on YouTube, 6 people on Twitch, 2 people on TikTok. That's kind of wild.
Come on. Time to move.
The girls are getting up. I got
so
bonuses. I got bonuses for sleeping with the girls. It's so cool. Here we are in the world. This is our new settlement. We have defenses set up. We have a new place for beds. We have a huge water production facility. I've got my cloud storage. Damn, I think we're doing fine. I've got some iBots to defend the settlement. This is awesome. I think we'll end the stream here. Now, let me just... It's saving? That's great, that's great, that's great. Okay. Let me just jump out of the stream for a moment, or jump out of the game for a moment, because the last thing I want to do is I just want to see if there's somebody streaming on Twitch right now that we want to go raid. I don't think there will because it's so early morning. Everybody's asleep. But yeah,
And all the
everybody's
sleeping that we're doing.
Oh.
I have.
I hear somebody stream going. Okay, let's see here. Fallout 4. Is there somebody streaming on Fallout 4 that we could go? There's Old Man Fallout. There's me. Okay. Oh, that's so nice. That kind of put me near the top. I really appreciate it. Guys, we're gonna go raid on Thorgrim, who's also streaming Fallout 4. Let's see if I can figure this out. RAIDTHORGGRIM 83. Okay, I have never been in Thorgrim's stream. I don't know anything about Thorgrim. I don't know if he's a great streamer or a terrible streamer or a fun streamer or a boring streamer, but he does have his face on stream. He's not streaming headless. He's streaming with himself showing. So we're going to go say hi to him. If you are on TikTok or YouTube and you want to join in on this raid right now, what you want to do is come over to Twitch and go to Old Man Fallout. You only have a few seconds to do this, so only do this if you're ready to do it right now. But open up a new tab, come over to Twitch, go to Old Man Fallout's stream on Twitch, and what we'll do is we'll raid on Twitch into Thorgrim's stream, Thorgrim's Fallout stream. So I'll start that in just a couple of seconds, but before I start that, I just wanted to say one last couple of things to everybody, and that is this is a great stream. I'm really grateful to everybody for coming in and hanging out with me. The stream went basically all night for me. I could not will myself to stop playing because my Fallout video game was so broken for so long. And then I finally got it fixed after months of it being busted. And I was so happy to have it working. I just could not stop playing. So I just wanted to say to everybody, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out and having a good night with me. Or in the case of lots of you, a good day. But in any case, now it's time to go. So let's start this raid. And here it goes. It's starting and what does it say? Invalid username. I totally did it wrong. Okay. Let's try again. Let's see here. Raid THORGGRIM 83. I feel like that's the same thing that I just did. Okay. No, it says it's working now. 4 viewers are ready to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you everybody so much for the stream. Bye.